Alright, hopefully that has fixed everything. OBS, please stop being that guy. Hopefully it works now. There we go. So dumb. It's I hate technology so much. Literally, all I did was stop streaming, close OBS, open OBS, start streaming. Why is technology like this? God damn it. Ah, well, at least it's working now. One big shit. Oh, it's so, like, silly. Because it was because the stream crashed, like, right at the beginning. So my internet cut out for, like, a split second. But, yeah, for some reason, when it reconnects, it's done it, like, every time, like, for the past, like, month or so. But if my stream goes down and it reconnects, the audio doesn't, like, fix itself for some reason. Like, the video will come through, but the audio doesn't. And it's like, okay, well, shit. But no, as long as it's all working. Yeah, I know, farm boy internet, fucking rip. But I got that dial-up internet right now. But no, hello Kiona as well. Happy days. Yeah, I got 11 inches of snow, no power. Phone is on 3G. Wow, you've gone back a few years then. Ah, well, your internet's probably still speedier than my own. Oh, good stuff. What audio did we miss? Mostly just, like, a copious amount of swearing. It was just, like, me talking to myself, just going, like, oh, hey, guys, like, doing my usual, like, reading through the comments to start off with, like, just saying, like, oh, how you guys doing? What's up with you? And then I saw the no audio, and then from that point onward, it was just, fuck, 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 fuck. As I, like, scroll through my OBS and try and find, like, why isn't it working? Why are you doing this to me? I hate it when things break. I like it when everything is working, even if it's like a little bit slow, like as long as it's functional, I'm happy. I hate it when things break like midstream. It's oh, it's an absolute nightmare trying to fix things on the fly because you feel under pressure then. But when things break on the weekend, it's like, ah, it's fine. I got hours to fix this. Right. Yeah, I missed all the morning hellos, I know, fuck. But yeah, I will reiterate again. Hello, Cot. Hello, Brony. Sab Rad. Appreciate the sub as well, Brony. Happy days. And Samisha, Demo. Not Your Troll, Murray. I said congratulations to Murray as well on the new successful start to your run. Happy days. And then, yep, then there was the no audio. Yep, no audio. Lamprey, no. Oh god, I thought it was me. Let me caption it. Fuck, 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 fuck. And then we'll work it. There we go. We've sped run, like, the first part of the stream again. Yeah, maybe I should just start, like, maybe I should hire someone to, like, just type out the captions at the start of every stream. No, happy days. It's all... As long as it's all working now, that's all that matters. Good stuff. Right, but let's go and get our morning fishing done. Kill count spicy. Kill count is looking spicy. We're doing a, we're going for a big one today as well. Today, we're gonna go for 33,000. We're going for a new PB with this character. So far, I've been able to get him up to about 6,000 per stream. But I want to push that number up to 7,000 today. Yeah, I want to push for the 333, but I don't think I'll get that. I think that's too much. But I think at a push, I might be able to do 33,000. Going plus Odge, I am. And this is to go even further beyond. Right, but yeah, we're gonna have to be, like, really speedy today, so I'm not gonna waste any time. We're not doing any tutorials or any guides or anything like that today. It's just killing. Nothing but killing. Because if I focus on nothing but killing, I should be able to squeeze up to the all 3 mark, maybe. Yeah, good stuff. That's a big goal. It is a big goal, yeah. It's a bit of a stretch. So we'll start the Gamba about like an hour or 2 hours in. I'll give everyone else a chance to get into the stream, but yeah, today it's gonna be a bit dicey. I think the non-believers may even win today. Because trying to jump up from 6,000 to 7,000, that's a pretty big ask. So we haven't got up any levels recently to help speed up the process, so it's just about being faster in general. What's the current world record, and where do you find it? Current world record for Twitch is that 3-year game that Kiona's just sent in chat. That's the current record overall. And then the overall record for like any type of record is 10 years, but that one's like an unverified one. That's also my own, but that one doesn't have anything to support it, so it's an unstreamed run. And my channel redeems don't seem to be working. Rip. Let me try and fix that really quickly, because that's a 2-minute job. It's probably just Touch Portal that's gone out of sync. Let me just quickly fix you. That'll probably be because the stream crashed a moment ago. Right.
What the fuck was that?
There we go. Yeah, he tested it. And there you go as well, Blooded.
I have introduced myself.
Everything is as it should be.
This is a very good conversation.
No, good stuff. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm going to be having much food this morning, but that's okay. Did you hit strength 6? Oh, yeah, no, we did troll, yeah. I don't remember when we hit level 6. It might have been Friday, but... yeah, we've been level 6 for a while now. And level 5 fitness also. And... we won't hit it today, but I would like to try and get my fitness close to level 6, so I can pop that one maybe tomorrow. And the same with my spear level. If I can get that one close to like maybe 6,000 or 7,000 experience, maybe a little bit higher, I can get myself in position then to like give myself a huge boost on tomorrow's stream. Six is huge, yeah, it's a big old boost. Big boost. Alright. Yeah, not a lot of food, but that's okay. I'll get some more food tomorrow morning. But let's go do our killing now. I'll head back to the ambulance and we'll finish killing around that area, because Mal was kind enough to drop 5 gifted subs at the end of the stream. But it was the end of the stream, so we didn't have time to kill all those zombies. But they should all be down by the ambulance south of the school, so that's where we'll head first. And we can make a start straight away on the kill count. Thought you were under 5 yesterday morning. No, we've, I think we've been 6 the entire week so far. Like yesterday, that is. I'm pretty sure it was Friday. I'll have to check the VODs again, because I still need to upload those two. Like Mondays, and I think Friday's VODs. I need to upload those to YouTube as well. But they'll be there at some point, so we can have another check back then. Right, that's all good. So let me get rid of some of this clothing now that the temperature's gone up a little bit. mean, I'll grab all of you while I'm here as well. Do you think by Friday West Point is going to be mostly clear? Pretty much. Like, if we stay on track as we are now, we should be on about 50,000, give or take, by the end of Friday. At the very least. Like, not even as a stretch goal. That should be, like, the minimum. But ideally, we should be closer to about 55,000. It'll be between 50 and 55, really. Somewhere in that ballpark. So we'll be getting about 6,000 per stream, minimum. But I'm gonna be trying to push for a few 7,000 runs in the week, so yeah, it'll be somewhere between 50 and 55. That puts a smile on my face. Yeah, we'll be heading, like, straight towards the mall after West Point. Like, straight out towards Valley Station. Like, I'll have to clear out Valley Station first. And for those of you who don't know where Valley Station is, it's just the town that's on the riverbank, directly west of the mall. But once I have Valley Station set up, and I make myself another little outpost out that way, then I can start making my way down to the mall then. Because the mall will have about the same amount of zombies as West Point. It'll be in that, like, 50 to 70,000 range. So that's gonna take a couple of months in game time to go through. And after that, it's straight to Louisville. Are you still confident in the... Oh, the all three mark. No, I'm not confident at all. The Gamba today is probably going to be 33. It might be 33 and then all threes as well. But yeah, it's a big ask, because I can just about do 6,000 with a few minutes to spare. And that's if, like, everything goes well and I just carry on killing almost the entire stream. And there's, like, a few little breaks in between where I can do tutorials and have a break and such in between, but I can just about squeeze 6,000 into a 10-hour stream at my current level. Trying to squeeze 7, like almost 7,500, that's a pretty big increase. So I'm not 100%, but we'll still do that Gamba though, because non-believers might win today. With such a big ask. And if any of you non-believers say it's rigged this time, I'm gonna slap you, because numbers don't lie. Just kill them all, Lamar, and you are the Jiminy Cricket on my shoulder. Do it, Pinocchio. Kill them. So first the mall of Valley Station, then the hospital of Louisville, and then small mall in Louisville. I haven't actually, like, picked out a route, like, through Louisville. So, like, you're right with the Valley Station Mall, then, like, the military checkpoint and the hospital in Louisville. But I don't know which direction I would go to from there. In all likelihood, I'll probably stick to the west side of Louisville, just because it has the riverbank down that side, so I've got, like, consistent fishing. But, I don't know, I'll probably go towards, like, the racetrack, like the horse racetrack, that is. So out by the, like, the triple garage house and the industrial side of town. Trying to use my Twitch Prime sub. I'm not seeing it undersubscribed. I'm But it says that you're currently subbed now, so I don't think you can sub again, can you? So on my side, you still got the little Prime Gaming icon next to your name. But regardless, I appreciate the thought. Prime won't let you sub in advance. Oh, is it one of those things that just kind of like ticks over automatically? That's fair. Only betting 20% of my point. Yeah, it's gonna be a risky one today. But I'm still gonna try my hardest for the believers to win, but it's a, it's more of a numbers game than anything else today. It's definitely possible to squeeze that many kills in, it's just whether I can be efficient enough to get that many kills in such a short period of time. Oh, the icon just shows that you're linked to your Prime. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't have Amazon Prime, so I don't use it personally, so I don't really know how it works. But no, fair enough. Have you ever died from the insta-kill? Probably when I first used it. Like, I can't remember ever dying to the instant kill, but no doubt I've died a couple of times, because it's kind of like the rite of passage to, like, learning the spears. You kind of have to fuck up that first time to, like, realize the one-hit kill locks you in place. So, when they first got introduced to the game, I probably died a few times before I realized exactly how they worked. Yeah, no Twitch support today, only killing, only murder. Hey, Mal. Hey, we were just talking about you earlier. Like, we're fighting the zombies that you called in yesterday. All the ones that you pulled in from the helicopter. Hey, Murray got it working. Nice. Appreciate the sub with Prime Murray. That'll be another helicopter in just a moment. Yep, there he is already. So let me rest before he gets to me. And that is number 34. I still can't hear them though. The sound just doesn't play anymore for some reason. It's a good thing the zombies can still hear them though. Lamp support line is like 6.7 deep. Hey, he's just getting that call center experience today. He's about to go through like over 6,500 tickets in 10 hours. He's a good employee. Is 9 fitness better than 9 strength if you have to choose one? Yeah, personally. So increasing your strength is going to give you like a little bit of extra damage. Well, a little bit extra stomp damage, a little bit of extra melee damage, and extra carry weight. And also increase your chances at hopping fences and such, but fitness is going to increase your stamina, so it's going to slow down how quickly you get tired, because you'll have more of it. You're also going to get a reduction to how much stamina you use while you're running. You'll also have an increase to how quickly you regenerate stamina. And you'll also have a decrease on how quickly you build up fatigue as well, so you won't get tired as quickly. So given the two choices, I would always choose fitness. I can play very efficiently with a 0 strength, 10 fitness character, but I wouldn't be able to play very efficiently with a 10 strength and 0 fitness character. Let's head down this way and grab all of you guys. Try and stop you from going all the way down to the river. And then I can work my way back south again then. Yes, more stamina equals more stabby stabby. Yeah, TLDR, more stabby stabby. The most you've ever had was 150 calls in 8 hours. As a rookie number, so we're gonna pump them up into the thousands. We're gonna go through like 6,000 tickets in a single day. I'm gonna be like the best employee at my call center. How much is that bonus weapon damage on line strength? I'm pretty sure you can find the numbers on the wiki. I'm sure that's still up to date. I don't know how much it is off the top of my head. I don't imagine it's anything more than like 5, possibly 10%. It's not like a significant increase. But I might be wrong. It's been a long time since I've looked at those numbers. But like I said, I'm pretty sure they're still up to date on the wiki. Yeah, the same with all the fitness parts as well. That's all up to date as well. Let me top up your stamina. Spicy times. I've got another one behind me, but that's okay. I'm pretty much full of my stamina now anyway. And welcome back, Gus, as well. Hello, hello. Alright, but yeah, let's start heading back south again and carry on killing. That's a bread knife. Didn't know this milestone was a thing. Yeah, they added it recently. Like, not this weekend, but the weekend prior to this one. That's more or less when they added it. But yeah, you can build up, like, streaming streaks now. I don't know if there's any benefit to doing it beyond bragging rights. I don't know if you get more channel points or anything like that. But, I think it's cool, though. Funky little extra feature to play with. Alright, good stuff. Yona lives in Lamp's basement. No, my basement's already like at max capacity already. I don't have any room for more people. I'm very good at what I do, okay? I'm always stocked up. My basement's always completely full. Don't even get me started on the attic. You get occasional boosts of channel points per streaker level, I believe. Okay, that's cool then. Have a little bit of incentive to do it then. Very good stuff. Make sure I'm outside at least once a day for Pokemon Go, as you do. I'm surprised people are still playing that. So I remember playing it when it first came out. It's like 2016, wasn't it? I think. When it first got released. It might have been 2014. I think it was 2016, though. Yeah, I remember the hype when it first got released, though. Everyone loved it. Yeah, 2016, yeah. Thanks. You always knew who was playing Pokemon Go and who wasn't. Anytime you would go around town where I lived at the time, you'd see a giant group of people at every single Pokestop. Just sat down, camping it out, just grinding away, trying to get all the Pokeballs. And just catching everything in the local area. It's hilarious. Go for 8,000 steps. Very nice. I too walk a great distance every single day. If we include my character. Real life, not so much anymore. Which I need to change. My knees are gonna age so much faster with all the time I spent sat down. I can feel my body withering away. It's 168% on level 9, 175. Okay, so you're getting about like 7% per level there, give or take. That's not bad though, 75% extra damage from level 0. I'm assuming, wait, no, it's below 100, isn't it, when you're level 0? It's like 80 or something like that. Was it 60? But no, 175%, that's pretty good. And it's definitely enough to, like, make a noticeable difference on day 1 between starting at level 0, well, even starting at level 5 towards level 10. It's a noticeable difference. Yeah. But still, given the choice, I would still choose fitness over strength. Let's try and grab another big old group. Strength gonna get you extra knockdown. Well, no, strength increases a small list of different things. So it's like you do extra damage, you have better chance to knock zombies down. You can carry more. You have better odds when climbing tall fences. You have better chance when trying to open locked windows. There's quite a few, like, little benefits from having high strength, but the main things are both carry weight and extra damage. Like, those are your two, like, main selling points. Skill that you can't ignore either way. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't even have any interest in it, it's gonna level up if you stay alive and you kill zombies. Like, it levels up very quickly if you enjoy killing zombies. It'll just level up passively in the background. And there's no downside to having a high strength level, you know? So, but yeah, it's one of those, like, core skills that's just really good to have at a high level. It's not like all the, like, crafting skills where you can ignore, like, one or two things. It's just, you're always going to be better off having a higher fitness and strength level. Because it ties into so many parts of the game. Right, but it is getting hotter, so let me ditch a little bit more of that clothing. So the one-shot hit on any weapon, for example a hammer, it's the hammer level. Short blind for hammer. I mean, it's a combination of both your strength level and the weapon skill. Like, the weapon skill is going to do more for your damage than having a high strength level. So, like, for example, if I could one-hit an enemy, like, just barely one-hit an enemy at level 10 in whatever weapon weapon skill I was using, and I was, like, level 0 strength, for example, but I could just about one-shot them with that weapon skill. If you swapped it around and you did it the opposite way, so you had level 10 strength and then level 0 in the weapon skill, not even going to be close to one-shotting. It's, most of the damage from your weapon comes from your weapon skill. Having a high strength level does increase the damage, but it's, like, it's not as much of a boost, you know, it's like a secondary, like, support skill for it. Yeah, fitness is great for the attack speed as well. Yeah, every level of fitness that you get is an extra 2% to your attack speed. It's very good. Swing and a miss. Very good stuff. You also need enough stamina, yeah, to satisfy Rebecca. But you also have to have enough strength to carry Rebecca without having to shove her into a backpack. Perfectly balanced. Why is there a nerf on aiming after level 5? I have no idea. I'm assuming they did it, like, years ago for some, like, arbitrary game balance reasons. But it just is... it's so... strange. It's like, it's just because it doesn't... you don't have that for any other skill in the game. But yeah, it's aiming and reloading. They both get a huge debuff to your experience rate once you reach level 5. So you can still reach level 10, but it is a horrible grind trying to get there. Like, I've never done it. So unless you're running, like, hunter, police officer, or veteran, you're not ever really gonna reach it on an actual, like, normal game. But I like the idea of it, like, multiplayer, or to, you know, force people into making builds tailor-made for specific roles. So, you know, if I make my character, you know, a burglar or something, I'm gonna be good at what a burglar is good at, but I'm not gonna be good at everything else. You know, I'm always gonna be, like, a step behind everyone else who's maybe a carpenter, or an engineer, or a police officer, or something like that. But they haven't done that for the other skills yet. But they are planning on doing something similar in Build 42, I believe. But it pertains more to, like, multiplayer. Hello, Zerat as well. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Is using the shotgun the easiest way to level aiming? It is, yes. Yeah, use a shotgun. Well, like, the easiest way is to use a shotgun and trip zombies over the fences. So... when zombies trip over the fence, they fall on the ground, and when they're on the ground, you have, like, you do, like, increased damage to them. It's like bonus damage. But it also applies to firearms. So if you have a bunch of zombies climb over a fence and you just blast them with the shotgun as they jump over, it's almost like a guaranteed one-hit kill. Might be like 1 or 2 aiming. It's really easy to rack it up. And you can get tons of aiming experience from that as well. That's like the proper, like, really sweaty way, but yeah, just using shotguns in general is still a very good way to do it. Double barrel being my personal favorite. Good stuff. Got it a couple of times with the police hunter combo. How long did it take you then? Oh, it took 12,000 kills. You took 12,000 kills. Okay. I'm assuming you were using shotguns the entire time then. Did you have like any other like differences in settings? Were you playing on like an increased experience rate? Or were you doing like the default ×1 experience? Because 12,000's doable then, because I've never done it. I've never made like a full firearms build like that. But that doesn't sound too bad then, if you put it like that. Default apocalypse. Okay, so yeah, just normal experience then. That's fair. Double barrel seems favored over the other. Why? It's favored because it does more damage. You know, it's the same ammo, so it's the same cost to kill the zombies, but you get more bang for your buck for every shot, you know? 'Cause the only, like, the difference between the JS2000 and the double barrel is one has a larger capacity to hold more shells at once, which is the JS2000, and is very easily replaced because you can find them on police officers. But then the double barrel is harder to find because you can only find it in containers while looting. And, but it does more damage, so you get more value for every shell. But, as always, it's one of those personal preference types. Just use whatever you fancy. But personally, I never find myself in a situation where I need to have 7 shells loaded. Having 2 shells is fine. A little bit of extra reloading, but if it means getting more value for my limited ammo, that's a small price. Going sawn off double barrel, yeah, that's my personal favorite. Just makes it way, well, I was gonna say it makes it way slightly less. It's quite a big drop off, really. It's quite good. Yeah, Apocalypse uses swimming ammo. Yeah, that's true. 'Cause it's on a rare, I believe, so not extremely rare loot, just rare loot. So you always have lots of ammo lying around. Should I always saw off the shotguns? I mean, same with everything, it depends on what you like personally, but I do it myself because it makes the weapon way less. Like, the damage is the same. It just makes the weapon lighter at the cost of its range, but it's like, I'm not trying to snipe the zombies with a shotgun, so I don't really care about the range personally. And I can't remember if it's actually correct or not, but I believe the sawn-off shotguns have a wider spread. I think. So it just means I can hit like 4 zombies with a shotgun, but they don't have to be so tightly packed with each other. They can be a little bit more spread out, so it makes it easier hitting all 4 of them at once. Yeah, it has a wider spread, yeah. I couldn't remember if that was a Beretta's gun mod thing or if it was actually vanilla. But yeah. The only downside to sawing off the shotguns, if you're interested in this kind of stuff, is the JS2000, you won't be able to use any of the muzzle mods if you do it, but that's something that doesn't really interest me personally, because it makes the spread tighter. So sawn off or regular for leveling up aiming? Makes no difference for leveling up, it'll be exactly the same, but I go sawn off personally for the wider spread to hit more targets, make it easier. But it'll be like the exact same, there's no difference in damage as far as I'm aware. So the experience will be exactly the same. Makes the weapon louder, does it? I didn't know that. That's a neat little bit of info. Makes sense, I guess. Right. And seeing as there's so many zombies up this way, I'm gonna just clear out the back of the school and then we'll go get some rest. So I've only got 2 more spears left anyway. Yeah, there should be a few of you hanging around this area.
What are you thinking? Rethinking.
Never. I'm thinking about the best way to get that 33,333 today. I refuse. I will get that target. Let's grab the last of you around this area as well. And then we'll go get some rest then. So we'll be done, more or less. But yeah, hello Corgi as well. Welcome on in. And Willem as well, here to lurk. Hey, hey, hey. Appreciate the lurks. Where the ambo at? The ambo is south of us. So, pretty much directly southeast. So, east from where I am, straight south from the junction, and then the junction just below that. So, it was left there yesterday, but we've had a few helicopters since then, so all of these guys have just come from Murray's Subway Prime. Because he's a bam. And he's showering us with love. But we'll head down there in a moment. Well, I say in a moment, but tomorrow in game time. But let's go get some rest now. I can get some food in the morning then. There are some more in there, but I'm going to ignore them. I'll leave them for tomorrow. Oh, hello. There's a few of you around there. Well, I'm going to break my spear on you, and then I'm going to have to run off and grab some more. I can't have you guys right here while I'm sleeping. And ideally, my spear will last the entire fight. Yeah, good stuff. There's a few more, but that's okay. Alright, let me just grab a few extra spears, just in case, for tomorrow. Yeah, it's fine. You can follow me upstairs. Both of you can. Interesting. As long as he doesn't know where I am, that's okay. Right. Yeah, I'm extremely exhausted, so I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'll get some food in the morning then. Could ever fight on the ground? Oh, the dark ground like this? Yeah. I need to add a gamma filter to the stream so you guys can see a little bit better than what I can, because like, I struggle to see where the zombies are myself, but I can just about make them out. But it'd be better for you guys. I mean, to be fair, I'll do it now, seeing as it's the start of the stream. So we've only been on for like an hour, well, more or less. Let me see if I can just throw like a really scuffed gamma filter on really quickly. Righty-ho. What am I looking for? Where are you? Scorched earth. Right, let me give you about, like, let's say that. That should do. So it'll make it... I'll see what it looks like in the daytime. I might adjust it a little bit in a moment. But, it'll make it a little bit easy for all of you to see what's going on. Yeah, that's, absolutely ruined the color of everything. Let me adjust the saturation as well. Let me just adjust that sat. Alright, that should do. That's a little bit better. Alright. Lamprey has the stamina, but does he have his spear? Click to find out. Yes, he likes to fight in the dark. The real dark. I like to have cage mats in the pitch black. Makes me feel safe. Yeah, that's a lot brighter. You guys should be able to see everything now. I am still gonna be blind as a bat. I might turn the gamma down slightly, but I'll leave it for now. I'll see what it looks like in the daytime. Because I don't want it to be like the sun. Hey, Lodi. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. Very nice and clear. Yeah, it's looking a little bit too bright at the moment on my end. I might turn it down a little bit, because it's nowhere near that bright in my game currently. I just wanted to be like a slight adjustment, so it's just a little bit brighter for you guys. But not like super bright. Let me cut you in half. I think that should do. That looks very similar to my game now, but it should be a lot brighter at night then. We'll have to see when it gets to nighttime. Gotta get your pizza? Happy days. Grab me a slice while you're at it. Still not applying the fashion sense, I presume. Okay? Waistcoats are still in fashion. Waistcoats never went out of fashion. They're eternal. They always look good. And so do leopard print underwear. It's the peak of fashion, I assure you. Well, we caught a few more fish today, so that's good. I don't know what you put in there now. I don't know if you were rotten or not. I don't really want to use that one now. I didn't see what you used. I don't even know where you got a rotten fish from. I thought I got rid of everything. Yep, that'll do. So this should take care of most of my hunger. And how's my weight doing? 78 and falling. Rip. Well, so that's most of my hunger, at least. What's the Gamba today? Gamba is going to be trying to get to 33,333, most likely. So I'm trying to, like, speed run the killing, because it's a pretty big jump in kills today. Alright, before I carry on, though, I've been sat down for an hour. I'm just going to quickly check all my stuff one more time, and then I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Right, and I'm back. In about an hour or so. Yeah, that'll be when we start the Gamba. Yeah, because I'll be waiting until about the 2 o'clock mark. But I'll try and do it like dead on 2 today. Try and get into a routine of starting exactly, well, doing the Gamba exactly 2 hours in. So we left it a little bit late yesterday. Right, but yeah, got all my weapons, got all my vitamins and all that stuff, so let's try and make our way down to the ambulance today. So I can set those sirens off, because as soon as I can get those sirens going, killing all these zombies becomes a lot simpler. So they'll all be in the same area then. Alright, let's go... I'll go east from here this time. So I haven't cleared out the road east of the school for a short while. Yeah, no doubt there's a few zombies around this area as well. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, or try and start doing as well. I'm gonna try and start doing my mechanics today. I know I want to focus almost exclusively on killing, but working on like one car for a few minutes, that's not gonna break my day. But I'll just do the front. I'll just do the radio, the battery, and the front headlights. Just to get some experience coming in. So I want to start repairing that ambulance at some point, so I can start being a little bit more risky with him. Because at the moment he's not even got 4 tires. He's only got 3 wheels, so yeah. See, I could get level 1 if I just did that one car, but I'll probably start doing a few more. I'll do like 2 or 3 cars a day. Just taking the batteries out in the radio. And I'll be able to get level 1 within... about 3 days. Probably twice that for level 2, so... yeah, about 9. Somewhere between 9 and 11 days I should be level 2 mechanics. I'll be able to start working on little bits and pieces for the ambulance then, when I'm ready. A fancy leopard, I know, right? This man is setting the gold standard for style right now. Ace Ventura style. Let's grab all of you, and then the ambulance isn't that far away now, so I'll be able to set those sirens off today, I think. I'm being very speedy right now. Alright, let's go see how many we have around the ambulance then. Oh, fantastic. Basically nothing. That's awesome. So let's clear you out. I can set those sirens off then, and then we can just group everyone back up together. And make this whole job so much simpler. What's a good zombie pot for intermediate player? Time 16 seems too tedious for a normal run. I mean, it depends. Like, when you say intermediate, like, give me like a rough, like a very brief description of what you think intermediate is. Because my version of intermediate may not be the same as your version. like, how much knowledge, like game knowledge, do you think someone who's intermediate has? Like, how much playtime, roughly? I think 50 to 100 hours. Okay, so like, enough to know like all the basic stuff. And to know like roughly what weapons they like using. At the same time, like just default insane pop would be quite good for them. So default insane pop is just ×4 day 1. And then ×6 at peak after 1 month. So it's not like an overwhelming number, but it's enough to like have enough zombies in your world. And then maybe keep default respawns on, but that would be up to them, you know. But yeah, respawns on, respawns off, more or less the same. He's got the pizza. Nice. What type of pizza did you get? There's not that many of you yet, so let me grab a big old chunk of you. Swing and a miss. And then we'll let the ambulance grab some more for me while I kill these guys here. You think the pop just makes the game longer, not harder? I mean, it does get like that to a, like after a certain point. Like if you can go up to about like ×8 or ×10, anything beyond that mark, yeah, I would agree with you. But from like population 1 up to until about population 10, there's like a gradual increase in difficulty for like newer players because they're just not used to like going from like ×1 pop. If you're just getting used to that, jumping up to ×2, that's a huge leap for someone who's brand new. And then God forbid they go straight from ×1 to ×4. I think it's a huge jump in difficulty for those players. But, yeah, once you learn how to fight with zombies and you have that game knowledge, yeah, it does just become a matter of, how long is it going to take for me to clear out this area, as opposed to, will I ever clear out this area? Because you know it's going to happen, you know you're going to succeed sooner or later, and it's just, you just gotta get all the zombies in your way first. It also increases the difficulty of gathering supplies. Yeah, the thing with it is, like, increasing the difficulty, like, you know, just increasing the settings for everything. So, like, the population, making the loot rarer, making the cars rarer. They all, like, just make things more tedious and take longer to do. But it does just make the game harder, because you don't have that much to work with then, you know. So I'd say, like, objectively increasing the population does make the game harder, because it's like, by increasing the population, I'm locking myself out of getting loot, I'm locking myself out of getting vehicles. everything becomes a lot more difficult to do at the start of the game, just by virtue of you not being able to actually go or do, like, go anywhere or do anything. But, yeah, all the vanilla settings, so none of, like, the mods that increase difficulty. Well, even if you include the mods that increase difficulty, they all just make the game take longer, like, the more of them you stack on top. So I could make the loot as rare as possible, but I know that eventually I'm gonna find a sledgehammer. I know that I'm gonna find a needle. I know that I'm gonna find all the tools that I actually need to do whatever I want to do. It's just a matter of, like, how long is it gonna take me to find this item? Zomboid is a test of patience more than anything else. Try and grab a bigger group next time. More difficult you make your game, though, the more feeling of achievement you get from something. Yeah, like, you find, like, the most trivial thing, like, if you find a duffel bag when you're running the hardest of hard settings, it's like, fuck yeah. I don't care if it's a duffel bag, it's my duffel bag. Or, like, finding a needle. Or finally getting to, like, the center of one of, like, the main towns. It's like, fuck yeah. Like, I earned this, okay? This was, like, a great deal of effort to make happen. But yeah, people enjoy the game in different ways, so I know it's not for everybody, but I like having that. Like, this game that we're doing currently, this is more on, like, the chilled out side of things. Doing, like, just times 16, but not adding any of the usual mods that we run to make the game harder. This is, like, super relaxed for us right now. It's really chilled out. This is like my vacation for my character right now. Is there a way to add a small percentage of sprinters without mods? No. You can add random zombies in the vanilla settings. But if I remember correctly, it's a 25-25-50 split. So it's 25% sprinters, 25% slow shamblers, and then 50% fast shamblers. I might be wrong with that, but that's what I've been told from people who like to go through the code. Whether they're right or not, I don't know. It's either that or it's a even split into thirds, but there's no way to, like, customize the exact percentage that you're after. But there are, like, plenty of good mods for that, if you're, like, really set on playing a game with, like, you know, 5 or less percent sprinters. Nice Sprinter mod? Yeah, it's a nice Sprinter mod as well. I mean, the nice Sprinter one, there is a mod for it, but you don't even have to use it. It's, you can do it in vanilla, or it just doesn't, it's not as good. Now, if you set them to daytime or nighttime active, and you play with sprinters, whichever time that you've set to be active, that's when they'll turn into sprinters. But on the opposite time, they don't go back to being fast shamblers, they go back to being slow shamblers. And there's no way to change that as far as I'm aware, so... There are mods that you can use, so you can have fast shamblers in, like, the daytime, and then, sprinters in the nighttime. And lots of really good mods, though. Nine spears and maintenance seems pretty good. Oh, it's fantastic. We are having a great time with these levels at the moment. We're very speedy. Today, I would like to get my average kills per day up to about 2... Well, I'm not going to get to 274, I don't think, but what am I currently on? Let me whip out the calculator. So I think I'm on about 250 per day. I can't remember if that was including the time off or not. Will you get 33, 33, 3? Maybe. That's what we're aiming for. But, I'm not 100% sure. 26, 269, 69. No, I'm gonna leave you hanging on that one for a moment. Right, but yeah, what am I on? I'm on 26, 962. Divide you by, what am I on? 105 days, more or less. Oh, okay, so far my average kill count per day is, including the very beginning of the game where we just did exercise, 256 per day. If I get to 274 per day, that's a guaranteed 100,000 within the first 12 months. But I want to do it within the first 10 months, preferably. Just to set a new PB for myself. For how fast I can do 100k from a 0-0 start. And I'll let you have that 269, 269 for a moment. It's beautiful. It's magnificent. And it's gone. It's still there. It's lingering. Now it's gone. Yeah, good stuff. Nice. What's better than 169? 269. Let's go set those sirens off again. Oh, thank you kindly. I'm getting to the point now where I'll probably end up taking the knives and weapons off those spears in the future. So we're almost level 10 spear now, so I don't really have a need for the extra damage. So I can one-shot almost every single zombie now. It's spear number 771 though. Very nice. I know, here comes the rain, about to slow down how many kills I can get per day. It's about to ruin my day. Hopefully it's just a bit of light rain and it doesn't turn into a storm. never ender. I mean, it is really just the rain that, like, the winter helps me, but, yeah, that rain, it just absolutely murders how many kills I can get per day. So I have to be a lot slower and a lot more cautious. But it doesn't look like it's gonna turn into a storm. Not yet, anyway. Initial flinch still happens, yeah. No sacrifice too big for Waterloo, though. At least he didn't do it to Fernando. At least he didn't ruin that song. Silver lining. As the zombie pop star multiplier, the first day population, for example, 0.5 star on ×1 pop. Yes, so whatever your pop multiplier is, that's like your baseline. So that's the one everything multiplies off. And then your star multiplier, that one multiplies by your baseline, so your pop multiplier. Times those two together, and that's what you'll start with on day 1. And then whatever your peak pop is, that's your, you know, peak pop times your baseline again. So if you did 0.5 times 1, you would have a start pop of 0.5. So you can never check the weather then. I can. I just haven't been doing it, because there's no... Like, it would give me some more information to work with, but there's nothing I could do with that information to, like, prep, you know? So I could use the emergency broadcast frequency to listen out for the weather to get, like, a heads up of, you know, there's a storm coming in like 2 or 3 days. The weather tomorrow is going to be this temperature. And it's going to be like a fog, or it's going to be light rain, or this, that, or whatever. But because I carry all my clothing with me at all times, there's like no extra benefit for me personally. Like there's nothing more I can do to prep for it. Beyond, you know, just staying indoors and just fast-forwarding time and skipping the entire day, but... I don't want to do that because that'll lower my kill average per day. Let's grab a good number of you. Pet. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. There he is. I was gonna say, did I miss you? And I've still got about 3 hours, so let's get some more killing done. And we've just crossed the 27,000 mark. That's not too bad. So I got just over 6,000 more to go for the gold today, for the Gamba. Long time no see, how's it going? Yeah, it's all good. Living the dream, chilling and killing, going for a new record on Twitch with this run, so I'm going to try and crack the 300 mark. No, what is new with you, though? Welcome back. Hope all is good with you. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. And I should have a minute or so before this rain starts affecting my temperature. Didn't understand what happened. Oh, if you look at the clip again, you'll see my cursor go off the screen. So we were doing a 24-hour stream on that run, on that day in particular. And that was about 22 hours into a 24-hour stream, I think. So I'd been awake for about 30 hours on that day. And you can see my cursor go up to the little heart icon to look at my skill tab. But you can see my cursor, like, go off the screen like that. But, yeah, that's the mistake I made. I had a little bit of an issue with my monitor playing up as well, but the reason I died is because I clicked off my screen. Like, I made that mistake. That's what I did wrong. Let's grab the last few of you around this area, and then I'll go run back and get some sleep. Yeah, I think that gamma filter looks okay to me, though. You guys can still see what's going on around us when it doesn't affect my difficulty then, because I still can't see anything. Like, it's not too bad at the moment, but I have a bit of low visibility at the moment. No, that'll do, though. Zomboid doesn't have mouse lock on. It does, I just don't have it on. Because like, if I was playing the game normally, I would lock my cursor to the game, but because I'm streaming, I have to do multiple things while I'm playing. I can't just keep my cursor bound to this, because if I tab out of the game, it doesn't keep playing, on screen. The stream will just, well, the game will just freeze on the last frame, and it looks terrible that way. Is there a case? Is there a case for stone axes and the X-Men tray? What do you mean by a case? What do you mean if they're good? Like, is there a, can you make a case to use them? If that's what you're asking, yes, they are very good. Stone axes are my favorite axes. And I hate the axe category. So, that tells you how good the stone axes are. I don't like axes at all, really. I think they're not very, well, they're not bad, but they don't play into how I like to play the game personally. But the stone axe is the exception to the rule. It's a very good weapon. But, yeah, only with the Axeman trait as far as I'm concerned. So, you have to run Lumberjack every time. But, they won't be able to guarantee, like, one-hit kill everything at level 10, but they can hit enough, like, one-shots to be very useful. And then, they're renewable and craftable like the spear, so you can make a lot of them in the end game, so you won't run out of them. And they're incredibly light as well for what they are, so they won't burn through your stamina very quickly. And what's the last part? Oh yeah, and the attack speed, it isn't quite as fast as the spears, but it is very fast. Like, they're almost the same speed. So, they are very good weapons overall. Right, that's all good. So that's trapping one red. Right, right, let me read tailoring 1 next. Get that one done. We'll get that one started, at least. Right, and let me reset my alarm to 4 o'clock in the morning now. And what am I carrying that's over... Oh, it's just my hunger that's doing that, that's fine. I'll sort my hunger in the morning. New feature request, unlock cursor only while paused, please. I need that. Oh, shit, let me close you. Right, it's shit weather out today though, so let me throw on some extra layers. And let's go catch some morning fish. Get some food in my diet. The lower stamina, the higher durability from spears. Oh, that's what makes you choose stone axes over spears. No, that's fair, yes. You don't have to rest as often with the stone axes, and then, like you say, they're a little bit more durable. So, yeah, early game, that's a nice little bonus to have. And if you're running Lumberjack, I mean, you might as well, like, honestly, 'cause they're not as fast, but they're very close, like... They won't be able to kill as many as spears, and they're not as easy to craft, but they're still, like, really strong weapons. They're in my top 3 pick. It does require that you run Lumberjack if I use them, but, no, it's still in my top 3. Rip. Yeah, that'll do. And we got a good amount of fish today as well. Fantastic. But I think today I'll just speed through the entire thing, just so I can maximize how many kills I get during the stream rather than my, my average kill count in game time, because I'll still be able to get lots of kills today. Depends if this rain goes away or not. But, if I just skip over this, I'll be able to get more kills in the actual stream. Right. Yeah, fresh, 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 fresh. Just making sure they're all good fish. You can level axes through woodcutting, right? No. No. It's on the wiki. Like, the wiki does tell you that you can do that, but that's not a thing. I don't remember it ever being a thing. Like, I never remember that actually giving you combat experience. You can level up your maintenance by cutting down trees, but yeah, no axe experience. Because if you could do that, that'd be so funny. Just stack up, like, 3 skill points on the axe skill to get, like, the maximum experience bonus. And then just spend, like, the first month of game making stone axes, just cutting down, like, a shit ton of trees. Just to get to level 10 axe. That'd be hilarious. Let's try and make use of all of these small fish first. And yeah, I can leave the cooking pots on the floor here, 'cause they only fill with tainted water if they are empty, but they don't get classed as like water containers as long as they have some food in them. Oh, that's good, they just ran out of fuel as well. I'll refill this one really quickly, because I'm probably going to spend the entire day just reading a book. Let's get those calories up first. Yeah, let me cut down a few trees, grab a few logs, and get this one fueled up with about 24 hours worth of fuel again. So I'll only take 4 logs. Not much. Hey, welcome back, Whip. Happy days. I know, Green Moodle, I know. Suffering from success right now. This man is living the good life with all of those fish. And to be fair, seeing as it's a rainy day, I'll probably make all my spears now. Because I'm running a bit low on them and I need to actually build up a stockpile again. So I'll probably get that one done. Make the most of this bad weather. Alright, but that'll be the barbecue completely refueled again. Yep, so that's 24 hours. And I'll wait here for a moment just so I can eat this one. Just to keep those calories nice and high. Alright, let's go make some spears then, so I can stay stocked up for the rest of the stream. And we can maximize how many kills we get. And everyone knows fish barbecue next to garbage can is the secret success to happiness. I don't remember you gotta remember the most important part, and they have to be in the river as well. So everyone loves cooking about knee deep into river water. Yeah, we're living the good life. I love trench foot, it's fantastic. I fucking love it. Keep the fish fresh, yes. Good, good. Then we can't use broken spears and stone axes and knives as fuel. It would be a nice little feature just to burn them afterwards. It would be a nice little touch. Alright, let's get some more axes. And get some more spears made. And I'll just head upstairs really quickly and just grab the other knives I have. Just bring them all downstairs now. So I know I have a few of them up there. And yeah, I'll turn you into a stone knife as well. Oh yeah, there we go. 28 hunting knives. Yeah, I got plenty of them. 14 kitchen knives as well. Just put all of you outside where you belong. I'll leave the machete, because I'll use that to level up my long blade. Appreciate the follow, Baines. Welcome on in. How do you guys get rid of all your extra stuff? Rotten food, broken spears? Broken spears I just leave on the ground where, like, while I'm fighting. If they break, I just drop them wherever I am at the time. For rotten food, I'll usually throw it into a composter to like make the most of it, because I can use it then to generate worms for either fishing or for bird traps if I'm going down that road. But yeah, that's what I normally do. And if I don't do that, I'll just throw it into a dumpster or a bin, like a trash can or something like that, and just delete it. Let's make a stone knife out of you. Alright, good stuff. Alright, let's cut down some trees now, get some logs. What do you mean, just delete it? Oh, if you throw items into a trash can, you can just delete them. I'll show you in a moment if I run into one. But yeah, once you have items in a bin, so a dumpster, a restaurant bin, like an office bin, a garbage can, anything like that. No, but to be fair, I think there's one over the road, isn't there? Yeah, there's one right there. Let me just show you this really quickly. This'll only take a minute. Yeah, if I want to, like, delete this thread, for example, well, I can just show you with this. So you have a little delete all feature up top. So if I want to get rid of this dead mouse, for example, just delete all. And it just removes the item completely. And there's no limit to how much you can delete. You just... You're only limited by how large the container is, really. So just, like... The dumpsters are the best if you want to, like, delete a ton of items, because you can just load it up with, like, tons of things, and then delete a big chunk all at once. Put your student loans, yes. Put the student loans, the bills, any bailiffs as well, you know. Knock them over the back of the head and drag them into the dumpster. Just delete them. Perfect. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a nice little thing to have in your back pocket. It's why you see some people carrying around, like, the Spiffo bins, because the Spiffo bins, if I remember rightly, they're quite good with the capacity, and they don't weigh that much, so you can have those close by in, like, the back of a car or something, and you can just go around deleting lots of dead bodies if you're really into that kind of stuff.
Whatever you're thinking, rethink it.
I was thinking about deleting you. Maybe I will rethink that. Alright, let me just drop off these spears as well, just so I can carry some more logs at once. And... yep, that's all fine. I'll leave you here as well for a moment. Yeah, good stuff. Why would anyone want to delete a dead mouse? I know, wasted resources. That dead mouse is going to have a butterfly effect now. It's going to ruin my entire game. I'm going to die a year from now, and it's because I don't have that dead mouse. We're back on the world record mode. We are. We're not doing, like, super sweaty settings on this one, so it's just default times 16. Nothing too extreme. If anything, this is more like our vacation with these settings. But I'm trying to beat my PB and set a new world record again. Hey, Ices. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow. Someone dared Lamprey to do a 2-year run with this song on loop. You think I can't? Oh, you haven't seen my old playlist. My old playlist was literally like 2 or 3 songs, and I did like a full multi-year run with just that guitar playing in the background constantly. It was not a good time for the stream. Oh, good stuff. How many do I have here now, then? 15. Alright, so I got enough to make, yeah, 72, so that'll give me just over 100. I'll need a little bit more, I think. Let me just cut down a few more. If I get enough to make another, like, 30, that'll be enough then, I think. So I need about 10 more logs. Not many. Right, so that's, yeah, 4. That's 7. Let me grab 3 more, and I'll be happy then. So that'll put me up to 900 spears made in total then. And 130 spears should last the entire stream quite easily. Oh, good stuff. And I should have more than enough knives to make all of these as well. Right, so we can make how many? Oh, I don't have any knives near me. Rip. Well, let me drop off this axe first anyway. Alright, so I can make 104. Yeah, that's a good number. Alright, golden. Yeah, let's get rid of all these broken knives now as well. That's 12. Yeah, not too bad. And let me get myself for another day of killing tomorrow now. Because the storm should be done by then, as well. Hopefully, anyway. Right, so that's all good. 12 spears. And we'll spend the last bit of this day just reading our books now. And I'll add those spears to my list. Let me just check something really quickly. Just want to double check something. That's all fine. Fine. That's all fine. Yeah, not quite 900 spears then. Let me just add those to my list really quickly then. And let me edit the actual document, 'cause I'm not slapping that button 104 times. That's going to take way too long. Alright, good stuff. Business Lamprey or my skin is blood graffiti naked Lamprey? Are those my two variations, are they? Yep, let's go get our morning fishing done. And hopefully this weather blows over today, because it doesn't normally last more than like 2 or 3 days. The storm normally gives in before then, or at the very least it gets so light that you can just ignore it. And then we'll head back to the ambo, set the sirens off again, and carry on clearing out the south area. So I don't imagine there's too many more down that way. And I'll do some more mechanics today as well. I'll do 2 vehicles today. Yeah, I need to get that mechanics leveled up a little bit, just so I can start repairing these cars that have sirens and such. It's so much easier to wipe out an area once you have an emergency vehicle like that. So much easier to gather them all in one spot to be purged. There we go. Hopefully the rain's gonna carry on dying down today. Right, do I have any big fish? I do. Fantastic. And now they're all just tiny fish. Ah, well, better than nothing. Can zombies attack the hanging part of the sheet rope, or just the window where it's nailed? Asking for a friend. No, they can pull down the sheet ropes completely. And adding on to that as well, they can also pull down the sheet rope while the player's on it. So if you're climbing, like you're scaling up a building, like 2 or 3 floors, if a zombie comes up below you, they can just rip it down, and you'll just fall out of the air and die. Or, like, best case scenario, you'll land right on top of the zombie, and they'll give you a cheeky little love bite. But yeah, you'll probably die on impact, most of the time anyway. Right, and we are good to go. Time to do some more killing. You wouldn't even be mad? No. I've never died like that myself because I don't use sheet ropes, but I've seen clips of people dying like that and it looks hilarious. It's like, you can't catch me, zombie, I'm already halfway up. And the zombie's down the bottom, about to pull the biggest brain move. Hey, Mario. Welcome on back as well. Hello, Brazil. Barbecue's more efficient than campfires. They're interchangeable, honestly. They're exactly the same as far as I can tell. There's no benefit. Like, extra benefit. The only thing that's nice is the fact that you can't light yourself on fire with a barbecue. That's pretty much it, really. With the campfires, if you step too close, you'll end up lighting yourself on fire by mistake. That's really the only main difference. And that goes for everything else as well. So fireplaces, propane barbecues, and antique stoves as well. Appreciate the follow, Gregor. Welcome on in. Right, yeah, I'm all ready to go now. You just saved my City Dweller. Nice. Happy days. Barbecue has the downside that you can't access other inventories directly for adding fuel or light fires. Are you sure? Oh, do you mean like with your backpack and such? Is that what you're talking about? If so, then yes. I can't confirm that one. That is a little bit annoying. With the fireplace and such, you can see me just click on the fire to light it, because I always have the fire starter kit inside the fireplace, but with the barbecue, I always have to grab the notched plank and such manually. It's only like a minor inconvenience though, but yeah. Wait, is the battery dead? Or did they finally kill the light bar? Oh, they actually managed to get the light bar finally. God, I'm so curious how this works now. Because they can still destroy the light bar, apparently. They just take so fucking long to do it. I don't know what changes. I'm like dead curious. So with like the fire trucks and stuff, they just never seem to they seem to destroy those ones instantly. But this ambulance has lasted a lifetime in comparison. But it's okay, though, because I can still use all the car horns to lure my zombies in. That's, still good enough for me. Hey, Lady Minx as well. Welcome on back. The road decorator. Ah, yes. I'm something of a road worker myself. I'm filling in all the potholes. Just in a very unorthodox manner. Really sucks. It's kind of good though, 'cause at least we know the ambulance isn't like fully bugged out. Like they can destroy the light bar on the ambulance. I'm just really curious as to like what's changed. Like what's the hidden variable that we're not thinking of? Keyboard died the other day. The last input was to walk in a certain direction. Only that direction happened to be straight into the campfire. Your character just knew, like, ah, yes, my time has come. No sacrifice too great. The hidden variable is always spaghetti. Well, I can hardly say I'm surprised or even angry. Anytime there's spaghetti involved, that's a good time. It's understandable. One week until your fresh fish apocalypse. Yeah. It won't be too bad though, because we're level 6 fishing already, so... My weight might slip back a little bit. 'Cause we won't be catching as many fish when the winter debuff kicks in the next 6 days, but because we're already such a high fishing level, I should be able to maintain my hunger with like relative ease. I might go like maybe like every other day I might not catch enough food to get rid of my hunger completely. But it'll never get to the point where my character is going to start starving to death. I'll always have fish available to me. I just may not have enough to maintain my body weight perfectly. Guessing you have max spears and maintenance by now. You're not too far off. We're level 9 and 9 at the moment. We are very close to maxing out with spears. And once I get to level 10 fitness and 10 strength, we are at full spear potential. Well, and nimble as well, but we're a few years away from that. Good stuff. It is 2 hours into the stream. It is. So let's get the Gamba set up. So the Gamba today is, can we hit 33,333? So it's a bit of a speedrun day today. I've got to get about, well, from the beginning of the stream, it's about 7,000, just over 7,000 kills within 10 hours. So it's a little bit spicy for our level, but that's what we're doing today. And let's throw a yay or nay in there. And I'll give all of you 30 minutes on that one. So yeah, I'm not doing any like proper guides or tutorials today. I'm just focusing on killing for the most part. Just trying to be as fast with everything as I can possibly be. Getting my easy profit. Hey, okay? You ain't gotta put it like that. I'll try my best, okay? I'm doing what I can.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I would never lie to you. No, maximum effort. Yeah, good stuff. I'll go honk that car horn again in just a second. I expect you to keep... Oh yeah, you gotta put in the 69 points. It's tomorrow's... Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be 420, 69. We have to keep the dream meme alive. Imagine the smell. It smells like victory and progress. It's hard not to love it. Good stuff. Needs a day of looting and relaxation. No, he needs more killing, that's what he needs. I need all the murder. 5,000 data points gonna turn into tens of thousands. I refuse to let that happen. I'm gonna try my hardest to get another victory for the believers. I don't know how well it's gonna go today, because it's a big difference. It's quite the increase going from like getting 6,000 per stream to going about 7,500. God damn, that heli was in instantly. I can hear him, but I can't see his icon anywhere. But I appreciate the gifted knocks. That might actually help me a little bit. Maybe. I still don't see his icon anywhere. I'll give him a few minutes. He might be bugged out. I might have to, like, relaunch and then call him in again. Maybe. But they seem to be coming down here, so he must be here. I don't believe I added him to the counter though, so that's number 35, I believe now. No, he was there. The icon didn't appear for some reason, but no, he flew off. But no, I appreciate the gifted though, Nox. Happy days. You enjoy that gifted tug. Happy days. Yeah, the only downside to that is I have no idea which direction he flew off in now. I don't know where you dragged those zombies off to. I don't think it was north, though. It might be west. Looking at where they're going. Maybe. We're still aiming for 33, 33. Oh yeah, we're still gunning for it. Yeah, so it's a big old jump today. So the last few gambas that we've done regarding kills have been around like the 5,000 or 6,000 mark. But today we're jumping straight up and trying to get about 7,500, or just under 7,500. So it is quite the increase for kills. But I reckon we have a chance of doing it. I don't think we have a fantastic chance, but I do think it's possible. Sorry, right after you asked, yeah. Yeah, the Gamba should be open still for another like 20 or 25 minutes. How dare you? How dare you, Vic? We're being super speedy today. Yeah, good stuff. Roughly 400 per in-game day. I could probably do that. I mean, we normally get close to like 500 over it. Yeah, each day. But yeah, it's all based on real time though. So as long as I'm not super slow playing, I should be able to keep up with it. So we normally do about 14 or 15 days per stream, give or take. So our days normally take about 40 or 45 minutes to get through, after all like the speeding up and resting and sleeping and all that stuff. It's very quiet down here now, so I'm going to head off to another spot up north east, because there's another car that has sirens I can use, and I haven't cleared that area out for a short while. There's a chance of a sneeze or a monitor cable to fall out, yes, there are always those options. And what about mechanics? I refuse. I will not answer any of those questions today. No, I'm going to give you, like, the briefest of rundowns if you ask me any questions. I'm not doing any guides or tutorials today. I'm going to give you, like, the TLDR version of everything, and I'm not going to show you how to do it in-game. Let's have a very quick rest. Hey, Flass. Welcome on back. In time for that gas station push, yeah. I have to start pushing further and further east today. That's where we'll find far more zombies. How do I get maidens? I have no idea, Noif. I will let you know when I acquire some maidens of my own. Alas, I am maidenless. Yeah, let's clear out this area again, though. Wow, no one? I thought there'd be at least a few of them up here. Rip. That's not good.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Yeah, it's like
this is a very
a
good
couple back
conversation.
there, but that's barely anything. Let me keep on going east then. You found me about a week ago, and I was doing so well hiding. Enjoying the chill vibes. Very nice. Sadly, Llama streams. Oh, Ghost of Llama for when I'm going to bed. That's a shame. Yeah, pants off. Serious time now. We're still keeping the tie on though, because we are professionals. I got winded from killing zombies. Felt like it was channeling Lamp. Alright. I'll go a little bit further, because I mean, that Sire didn't bring anything in. Let me go further east. Try and find some big groups. I'll use the horn in that our other old car here. See if anything comes out chasing this one. There we go, got a few more zombies coming in now. 5,500 Zeds. Yeah, give or take. Why are you naked? A certain dominance, that is why. Nothing to see here, citizen. Appreciate the follow as well, Goddies. Welcome on in. That's a bread knife. Knowing how to tie a tie is a decent life skill. It is. Everyone should know how to tie a tie. Men, women, girls, and boys. Everyone should know how to tie a tie. The skin is a canvas for blood graffiti. That's how you know that we're trying to, like, get a bit sweaty when we start stripping down. The only thing you need to know how to tie is a shiro. Well, at least you have your priorities in order. He may not have the style, but he's gonna outlive the rest of us. He's got that survival intuition. Yeah, good stuff. Are we close to the gas station? We're not, like, super far away from it. It's just the quantity of zombies between us and it. So it's like 2 junctions over, like 2 blocks. It's not that far. But yeah, where we are currently, the gas station is right here. So it's not that far away, you know. And we've managed to push down to here at our furthest, so we're really close to it. But, that is like the center of town, so there's probably quite a few zombies between us and the generator that we want to fuel up. Now, before I carry on though, I'm gonna go grab myself another very quick drink. I am gonna sprint, because I don't want to be away from my computer for too long. So I will be less than 60 seconds. Right, I'm back. I'm pretty sure that was less than 60 seconds. Are you counting? Oh no, believers are stalling me. Heretics, they're all secretly trying to sabotage me. No one believes in the 33,000. Shame on you all. Alright, it is 6:30 though. Still got plenty of time for killing. Lamprey runs to get his coffee while flailing his arms to get him a quick stretch. I just let my arms go limp. I look like one of those, like, wacky inflatable arm men, and just let my arms go completely limp as I run up and down the stairs. It's looking like I have a good amount of zombies around this area, though, so that's fantastic. How long does level 3 strength upwards take in game? Well, to get to level 3, you're looking at about 2 weeks of doing burpees. Well, not 2 weeks for strength, but for 3 and 3, but you can do strength level 3 in about 11 or 10 days from burpees. So probably about, what, like 9 or 10 days if you're doing push-ups. But to get from like level 3 to level 10, you're looking at up to about 2 years, more or less. Right. And we're still good to go. 2 years. Yeah, if you want to, like, max it out completely, you could probably cut it down to maybe, like, 1.5 years, but you'd have to, like, really get sweaty with it at min-max. But that's going from, like, 0 to like level 10, you know. That's like a multi-year endeavor. BRB, no worries. A couple of Canines would help today. I have 2 of them, but because I don't have any skill in long blades at the moment, they'll probably end up being slower overall. I've still got about 3 hours. How many burpees for me to get fit in real life? I do not know, and I'm not brave enough to guess. Not because I don't know the answer, but because I'm afraid of how you'll take the answer. Those people, they scare me. How do you survive the very early game with 0 to hero runs? I pack up all of my shit, and I leave town. Immediately. It's really the only way to do a time 16 run, unless you are playing in a very cheesy manner. You kind of have to leave town immediately, and like kind of move out towards the outskirts of town, and then work your way back in with a 0-0 character. With a character who's got like 10 fitness or 10 strength, you could probably stay like a little bit closer to town, but not too much closer. Appreciate the follow as well, Bricklayer. Happy days. It's a very good profession. What is strength 10? Like the longest, the strongest man on Earth. Yeah, just turn into like a little Eddie Hall. Like, no matter what nationality you are either, you just start talking in like a little British accent and start fucking lifting everything around you. Throwing around medicine balls like they're nothing. And how do you how do you survive time 16 if it's uniform? You don't. that's the easy answer to that one. You just don't. Next, if you have it on time 16 uniform, you're looking at like 5,000 zombies minimum, like per cell. And just for like a frame of reference on like how many that is, the cell that has the most zombies in the entire game is in Louisville, and that has about 18,000. So you imagine like a mini version of like the center of Louisville on every single part of the map. That's what uniform is like on time 16. So you could probably do it, you know, with the right plan in mind, but just like freestyling it and trying to improvise, you're not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I still got about an hour, more or less. Let me squeeze in a few more kills. Yeah, I mean, if you could find a way to, like, make a build to, like, get out to the river, you might be able to make it work. That's literally the only part of the map they won't spawn, is on the river. Or if you could build, like, an elevated platform and make the platform extend far enough out so they can't physically path to the staircase that got you up there, that'd be another way to do it. Time 16 really is crazy. Oh, it's a huge number grind, yeah. It's, to, like, start clearing out entire areas, oh, it's tens of thousands minimum. It's a huge endeavor, but it's good fun though, you know, if you're into this kind of stuff. Yeah, hellies don't like the river either. They're allergic to the water. It's too pure. How important is nimble for survival? For survival, not at all. For combat, essential. It is one of the most important skills in the game. But it's only for combat, really. So nimble just affects how quickly I can backpedal away from these zombies. So if I wasn't a high nimble level, I'd have to, like, smack them, turn around, walk away, turn back, smack them, turn around, walk away. And it gets very slow and tedious like that. But, as your nimble level gets higher and higher, you can maintain, like, the correct distance between you and the zombies, so you can stay ahead of them and kill them faster than they can catch up to you. Like, you normally get to that mark when you, like, get close to maxing out your, whatever your preferred weapon type is, and once you get towards level 5 nimble, that's when you start to, like, really dominate them. And they can't really catch up to you, unless you let them bunch up into, like, a row of 3. Yeah, I think we did pretty good on that day, and we're up to 27,860 now, so we've killed almost 2,000 so far today. So we're averaging, like, just under 1,000 an hour, give or take. With some, like, minor breaks in between, but, like, the breaks have been, like, a minute apiece, so that, you know, can ignore that. Alright, let's spend the last bit of this day reading a book, and then we'll go do our fishing in the morning and go straight back to killing. Right, let me just get rid of the things I don't currently need. Good stuff. Let's read you into like a drowsy, or it gets to midnight. And I think that was a new PB for the day, because there was a lot of green text there. So let's see what our new personal best is with this character. Uh, 638 per day. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit cold outside. The temperature's dropping again. Yeah, we're being really efficient with our temperature at the moment. Like, he slept only 3 hours and 40 minutes, which is really good. That's a really good time to sleep, like, per day. Do you think he would have reached 25,000 kills with the... oh, what, the sprinters? No. Like, I have the highest sprinter count currently, and that's 4,200. I don't think I could get up to 25,000. Not unless someone else started doing it, like, with me. Like, I'd need someone to, like, give me some competition to, like, incentivize me, because trying to get 25,000 kills on sprinters, like, an actual sprinter game with infection and all that stuff, that's a mighty big ask. And I don't have the drive to do that on my own. I would need someone else who's good at sprinters to, like, go for that goal as well. Give me a reason to get better then. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, and let me get my morning fishing. I won't cook any of these fish, we'll just leave them here. So I have enough food for the day. let's go do some more killing.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I missed the prediction. I think you have. It's been over 30 minutes now. I think you missed it by, like, literally about 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah. It's a,
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, we're trying to get 3,300 today. Also, I'll leave you there as well. I should even him out a little bit. Does light-footed cancel clumsy in terms of sound? I wouldn't know personally. I've never really looked into the sound from light-footed and especially like clumsy and graceful. Sound's not really something that I really pay attention to, because your character is already incredibly quiet while they run, so I've never really given it any thought, honestly. Alright. Anyways, oh, for the rubble ducky, yeah, it's Zonald. Zonald's a very important member of the team. Very important. We cannot live without Zonald. Alright, I should keep him on pace now. What would be settings to get 25? Oh, it'd be like, I'd be running it on, like, difficult settings. There's no point going for high kill counts unless you're gonna do difficult settings. Like, it's not like a rule, like, for getting records in the game, like, for the people who generally go for that kind of stuff, but it's kind of like an unspoken thing. Everyone kind of knows that if you're going to try and beat someone's record in the game, or you're going to go for like a new, like really high score, the general rule of thumb is you either want to do it on settings that are just as hard, or even harder. If you make the game incredibly easy, it doesn't really matter how high your kill count gets. It's like, if you make it like weak zombies, like that basically blind and have no hearing, it's like anyone can kind of do that, so there's no like, no fun to it really. But it depends on who you would ask for that type of stuff. But for me, if I was going to do 25,000 sprinter kills, I'd have to make it quite challenging. So that I could actually be proud of the game, personally. So it would be something like insanely rare loot, either twitching the great helicopters and jets, or often helicopters on the vanilla. All the loot would have to be set to insanely rare, and you'd be, yeah, times 6 pop, give or take, if not higher. Infection would be on as normal. The sprinters would probably just be normal zombies, so apart from, like, the sprinter attribute, they would just be regular strength, regular toughness, and eyesight and memory and all that stuff. But I could be proud of that then. If I got 25,000 kills and settings like that, I'd be proud of that. That's a relatively difficult game. If you don't play Time 16, then what record do you really have? Nah, it's like, Twist has done a game where he's on like 200 and... Oh, fuck, it's like 230 now, I think. That's on times 6, I believe, but like, that's still a good run, because times 6 is still like a decent pop. And I'm pretty sure that one's on pinpoint hearing as well. So it's not like a universal thing where like, oh, you have to play on the high pop, otherwise your game's too easy and no one's going to take you seriously. It's like a case-by-case thing, you know? Like, if someone was playing on time 16 and they got a really good kill count, and we were all like really impressed by it because it was something ridiculous, if we all then found out that this person was playing on time 16 but they turned the infection off, it's like, okay, it's still a really good score, and you should be proud of it. But it's just slightly less impressive now that we know that you're playing with infection turned off, because we know that you've probably been bit quite a few times. But it's like, it's all done for fun. It's not like speed running where it's like a hard set of rules that you have to stick to. Like, all of this is just done for fun. Like, everyone who goes for the high scores, it's all done in friendly competition. It's not like super sweaty. It's just fun to have like a little friendly competition between players who like to go for high scores. But because there are so many variables in Project Zomboid and so many different ways to play the game, it's kind of hard to make like a list of rules that people have to stick to. Because if you had to play with like the same settings every single game to go for a high score, it'd get really boring and really tedious because not everyone likes playing on times 16, and not everyone likes playing on like times 4. Not everyone likes playing with like Disinfect or Die and the Center Blood mods. And not everyone likes playing with all the quality of life mods, like all the extra, like fatigue and hunger bars and stuff. Like, everyone has, like, their own, like, personal setup for the game and how they like it. So it's kind of hard to do, like, any form of, like, serious competition, which is why it's all kept very light and very filled out. Would you try a spear tactic in real life in the apocalypse? Probably not. I would probably resort to being a hermit. Only a fool engages in violence. No. You stay alive by avoiding conflict, not by charging into it. I would try. If there was like a zombie apocalypse, you know, that's a big if. I would, try and just outlast them, because they've all got to starve to death sooner or later. Unless we're going, like, full fantasy zombie, you know, more so than just the concept of zombies themselves. No, I would just try and avoid everything. I know, how would I pump up my kill count? I know. Just, I'm a weak player in real life. Is conspicuous considered free time... Oh, plus 4 points. Yes. Currently. So it used to work properly back in build 40 and the prior builds, but since build 41, sneaking is just completely broken. So if I crouch and I run around like this, I'm gonna make less noise, so they're not gonna be able to hear me as easily. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. But, in terms of, like, line of sight, it makes no difference. If you're within, like, 19 or 20 tiles of a zombie, it's like one of those numbers, they're pretty much guaranteed to see you, so having conspicuous, inconspicuous, or either of those traits, it doesn't matter. They're gonna see you regardless. So you might as well take the negative trait, seeing as it doesn't change the outcome of the activity, and you'll be 4 points better off for it. Oh no, sneaky little bastard. Getting that cheeky +1. I think that's my first level in sneaking, actually. So we normally only sneak around by the school just to reduce my noise before I go to sleep. But, that's funny. Yeah, let's try and run further into the center of town now so I can find a big old group of zombies and pump up that kill count. Because we'll pass over the 28,000 mark in a moment, but I'd like to try and push him up towards the 28,400 mark. I think that'd be a good mark for the day. That's about 500 kills, I think, give or take. Rule 1, you must name your phone. Yes, always. You have to have a piano stool with you at all times, and it has to have a feminine name. That's just rule 1. Hey, Apollo. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. He dozed off, you missed the Gamba, yeah. Gamba is, can we reach 33,333 today? So it's gonna be a really close one today, I think, but we're just going full out with the killing. Just all in, killing zombies. What are you most looking forward to in future patches? I'm looking forward to the map extensions and the late game content. So that's like the crafting updates they're doing for 42, the extra extension to the map they're currently working on as well, and the husbandry and all the new skills, and possibly new occupations and traits that they might be bringing in. I love it when they kind of like just shake up the game, because it's been the same for a couple of years now, where none of the traits, none of the occupations have really changed dramatically, so I've kind of fallen into a routine of taking the same build every single game, more or less, because it's pretty well optimized for my long-term runs. But if they were to add new occupations, or just change how the experience rate works and all of that stuff, then I'll have to completely rework all of my builds. And I'm looking forward to that, because it's nice to have a complete overhaul of how I play the game. I get to 33,330 and then just stop. Let's grab all of you. And let's grab all of you guys by the preschool as well. So we're really close to the gas station now. Like, really close. I'll have to find, like, a working car down here so I can start using the horn soon.
This is a very good
Hey, Nayang. It's a very good conversation. Welcome on back. More like fleshed out endgame. Yeah, it's just having something to aim towards. Or, like, making, like, a perfect character harder to obtain. So right now, you can level every skill to level 10 without too much planning. Like, it's quite easy to do, honestly, if you have the time for it. But making it more challenging to, like, max out every skill in the game, you know, because, I don't know, they make it more difficult to level up skills that your character's not proficient in. So if I took, like, a carpenter build, for example, maybe I'm going to be great at carpentry, but I'm going to be terrible at other skills like metalworking and mechanics. Having things like that would be a little bit more interesting, because it would be a lot harder then to make the perfect character. And if you have a certain playstyle in mind, then you would start to actually take certain occupations rather than just kind of min-maxing, like, maintenance and whatever weapon preference you have. Because that's, like, the prevailing strategy when it comes to building characters at the moment. People just tend to either really focus on getting that high fitness and strength, or they try and get some points in their weapon skill and maintenance. And if they're going for a heavy combat run, nimble as well. Like, that's generally what most players do for longer runs at the moment. Gives us more DIY, makeshift armor. Yeah, at the very least, make it so the tailoring patches don't look like shit. I love tailoring in the game, but goddamn, the patches look like ass. I really hate how it doesn't work the same way as carpentry. It's a really minor thing, it's purely visual, but I really wish they would change it so, like, as you level up your tailoring, your character starts applying the patches, like, uniform. So, like, they'll have, like, one patch on his, like, bicep and his tricep, and it'll be mirrored on his other half of his body. Because at the moment, he just puts them randomly all over the place, and it looks like ass. It's, like, purely a aesthetic thing, but I hate it so much. But I appreciate the sub as well, or the gifted sub, Sad. Happy days. Let's, wait and see where that helicopter comes from. Oh, I'm seeing a shit ton of error messages. I'm pretty sure that means the helicopter broke. Let me quickly... I gotta quit my game really quickly to, like, relaunch it, and then I'll call the heli in myself. But let me just get rid of these zombies who are up my ass at the moment. so I don't die when I respawn in. But yeah. Something's gone wrong with that heli. He's not having a good time. Let me just relaunch my game really quickly. Yeah, 172 error messages. RIP. There has to be some kind of log and debug to show if someone spawned something in or changed something, right? Maybe. I don't really know. You'd have to ask someone who, like, knows more about debug. Like, maybe Rhett knows, Retinaru. Like, he does a lot of debug testing. I wouldn't know personally if debug, like, how it records things. It might have, like, a multiplayer server log, like something similar to it. But that's a bit beyond me. I'm not very tech savvy. Fucking hell, 200 error messages? Let me, I'm gonna relaunch my game completely, I think. I'm just getting, like, a bombardment of error messages. Something's not right. Yeah, I think the expanded helis they finally broke fully. Let me just relaunch my game from Steam. And hopefully that fixes the problem then. Expanded heli is not ever breaking. It's a really good mod though, but he like Chuck has put it so it's in like it's listed as beta. It is a bit scuffed, but it is the best like helicopter mod that exists. It's like the only helicopter mod as far as I'm aware. It's it is really good fun. It's a shame that it's not polished and it doesn't work like optimally, but it's still a really good mod regardless. Really good mod. I definitely recommend it. Because if you're running the expanded helicopter mod normally, it tends to run a lot better. It's only really, like, ironically, when you start using it for integration, I use the Twitch integration mod, that I start to run into issues, personally. Would you consider joining the Impenetrable Spear Formation in the Apocalypse? No. No, I'm a one-man band. Safety in numbers can kiss my ass. No, I'm gonna go solo and fly under the radar. Is that the group name for errors? A murder of crows, a bombardment of error messages? Probably, yeah. A bombardment. That sounds about right. Alright, no error messages, that's a good sign. And I called the heli in, so I'll wait here, because it's only fair. Because he called the helicopter in when I was about here, more or less. He should come in at 2 o'clock. There he is. Right, so yeah. He'll come to this area now, so that's only fair. Anything attached to Twitch is gonna have errors. See, that's the first time I've ever really had any error messages from Expanded. Like, things break every now and then, but it never gives any error messages. Like, that's the first time it's happened to me. It's a bit of a strange one, but as long as it's working now, that's all I care about. Safety in numbers is your army of Jeremy. I don't even need an army of Jeremy, just a single Jeremy will do. Jeremy is all-powerful. He could solo the entire county if he wanted to, but he's humble, so he always gives everyone a second chance to redeem themselves before he unleashes his full power. A broken monitor of error messages. Join the formation by force. That is a fair argument, actually. It's like, what am I gonna do? Refuse the group of people who are holding spears to my throat? No, I'm gonna join them. That's a valid argument. You were shocked, but then I Jeremied. Spears to your throat. Hey, I didn't hear no Pornhub theme play, okay? You know exactly what I meant. Step bro, what are you doing? Stop waving your spear in my face. I don't want to join your formation, okay, step bro? 299 of them to be exact. 299? Oh, well, like, was it error messages? Was it like 299 of them? Alright, let's head further east, because this area is starting to seem pretty clear out now. Yeah, swing and a miss. Yeah, at this rate, we might even get the gas station power today. Maybe. Stepfather, Alex, please stop interrogating me. Fuck's sake. Uh, 5,000 and change in 7 hours. I can do that. Like just under 1,000 per hour. I think I can do that. Oh, my music cut out for a moment then. Rip. Have you thought about when you're going to turn on pinpoint? Pinpoint hearing is going to come on the 6-month mark. That's what I was planning on anyway. So I was going to do... It was going to be... 1 month for the integration to come on, so that's just the standard helicopters. 6 months for the pinpoint hearing to come on. And then 12 months for the jets to get activated again. So the jets will be the ones that are linked to the not the helicopter, sorry, the follows. So that's like the bulk of them. So it goes from being like an average of 5 helicopters per day to 5 helicopters, but with pinpoint hearing. And then at the 12-month mark, it shoots all the way up to an average of like 20 to 25 helicopters and jets with pinpoint hearing per day. In real time, that is, not game time. So it gets very spicy then. I'm thinking about adding some more jets and helicopters, but they all generally do the same thing. Apart from the ones that, you know, obviously shoot the player, but those aren't really good for marathon runs like this. It's a little bit too easy to kill me with those ones. 33,333 and gas station. It's looking like it. Like, at the pace we're going at, and how clear the road's looking so far, that might be the case. Because the gas station is right next to us, it's right there. It just depends, like, how many zombies are right next to the town now. What's pinpoint? Oh, it's the zombies hearing. So you've got, well, pinpoint hearing zombies and regular hearing zombies. So pinpoint hearing is just an insane adjustment. Like, I don't know what the exact number is, but it feels like triple or times 5 volume. So they hear everything. So an example would be, let me pull up my map. I'll only be a moment with this. So if I'm here, for example, and you call a helicopter on me, generally most of the town, apart from the outskirts all the way out here and out here, everything around this area is going to hear the helicopter. With pinpoint hearing, everything around this area, all the way down towards Dixie, is going to hear the helicopter. Like, all of this. Like, that's the difference between being, like, a normal... Like, having normal zombies and pinpoint hearing zombies. It's a huge difficulty spike with with the integration. It's a huge difference. Armored zombies, that would be pretty cool. How do you turn it on by time? Oh, you just edit the files. Yeah, you can change your game on the fly. You know, just go into the files and just change settings. Like, I could be running ×10 experience for all you know. Like, yeah, you can change all the files whenever you feel like it. You know, it's all text documents. So I would just change it so it goes from, like, it'll be like zombie hearing equals 1, 2, or 3. And I would just change it from being like equals 2 to equals 3. And that would change it from being like regular zombies to pinpoint hearing zombies. And the easier version is just to install the sandbox options mod. So it's a mod it's a really good mod that lets people to change their options, like their settings for their game, while they're playing. So it's for people who don't like going through the files. But that's what we'll do when we hit the 6-month mark. That's the plan, at least. Did the update happen? Nope. Still on 41, currently. No 42 as of yet. Quick explanation, and back to killing zombies. Must murder. See, even the non-believers are encouraging now. They all want to see the 33 mark today. Everyone wants to see the 33 mark. So Louisville with pinpoint. I know it's gonna be very dubious. We'll end up wiping out the entirety of Louisville before we even get like halfway through the town. Like the entire north end of the town will be empty by the time we get up there, but the good thing is all the buildings spawn like several thousand zombies on that side of town anyway, so we'll still have lots of zombies to kill even after we've wiped out the majority of the streets. Hope 42 drops this year, same. I'm hoping it will drop before the end of this year, preferably, because I want to start like a new hardcore game. So it'll be similar to this, but all of the settings will be maxed out, so everything will be as hard as possible. But I was waiting... I was hoping 42 was going to come out towards the start of this year, but it hasn't happened, so I got my hopes on the end of this year instead then, before I start a new ultra sweaty run. .42 dropping soon? No. No. In the words of the devs, 42 is not imminent anytime soon. So, whether they're referring to the beta branch or the official launch of 42, I don't know. No one knows, but what they normally do is, with like a new build like that, they'll release a beta that's open to everyone. So, it used to be referred, well, I don't know if they'll still call it this now, but it was referred to I will back up my save. That was the 41 beta. And that'll hang around for a few months while they polish out 42. And then they'll do the official launch. Like, that's if they do what they did in the past. You know, they might change things up this time. They might have a new way they want to go through with it. But, yeah, only the devs currently know any of the dates and times and when they should be expecting it. But they keep us up to date with First Door and such, so you can get like a rough idea of, you know, more or less what to expect. Will you be looting every building in Louisville? I will. I will be looting every building in Louisville. Agree. Got you literally gambling. Nice. Put it all on black. What's the worst that can happen? Good stuff. How do zombies spawn? Do they spawn when you're not around? Does the pinpoint track them from very far away? Huh? If you mean like naturally spawn, on this game they don't spawn at all. We have respawns turned off because we're doing such a high population. If you're on about zombies spawning in buildings, it's only when you get within a certain proximity of them, so when you get very close. Like, it's less than like 10 tiles. It's something like that. So regardless of how many helicopters and house alarms and all of that stuff go off in the area, if I don't go near a building, like, I haven't been near this building yet, so even though I've been doing lots of shouting around this area and making lots of noise, this building hasn't spawned its zombies yet until I get close to it. So if I run up to it now and I look through the window, there might be a few zombies in there now. Yeah, none that I can see. Yeah, it's only when you get close to buildings that they spawn in, like, not based on sound. Beta branch for life. 28,000? Yeah, we're making really good progress today. We are speedrunning our kills currently. Because we set the gamba quite high, so I've got to spend all of my time killing. But not just killing, I have to be, like, quite quick with my killing today. I can't really doss around and fuck around too much. I have to, like, be on the ball constantly. Not to be fair, I have benches here. I'm sorry, Rebecca. It's more efficient. Is there any difference between... Oh, is there any difference in changing rally size in terms of massive hordes? Not come across bigger than 20. Default rally group size, yeah. Playing on ×1. Well, changing, like, the rally group size just changes the maximum limit to how many zombies you can have in a group. So if the default is 20, so that just means... If there are, like, let's say 1,000 zombies in one cell, they're gonna split off into groups of 20. And there's gonna be, like, a few groups here and there that don't have full groups. Because there are... I can't remember what the other setting is referred to as, but... There's another one there that is, like, refers to the distance. So it's how far can they travel to form a group. So every zombie that's, like... If there's, like, 1 or 2 zombies stood on their own, but there's a group of, like, 18 around close by... If it's in range of those strays, they'll go join that group of 18 and, you know, fill in until they get that group of 20. But if you increase the group size, that just means they can form bigger and bigger groups. So if you put it up to 30, there can be a maximum of 30 zombies in this group then. And if you increase the travel distance as well, zombies will come from further away to form those groups. And there's one other setting as well, which is the distance between groups, I think. Like the separation. I can't remember what the terminology is in the actual settings, but it's basically just how far away do the groups have to be away from one another. So if you set it down to the minimum, which is 5, I think it's 5, they can essentially be like right next to each other. But yeah, gas station. Nice. I think I will try and get you powered soon. I'm going to focus on the kills for the time being, just because that's the main goal for the day. But, if I can get close to my 33 mark, then I will probably try and get a gas station. Try and get a generator down here to the gas station soon. Yeah, very nice. Right. But I still have a little bit of time left, so let me carry on killing zombies around this area for a moment. What's the plan for winter? Fishing 7? I am fishing 6 currently, but fishing 6 is enough to carry on catching fish in the prime hours. And to maintain my hunger. And it should be enough to maintain my body weight as well. Quite comfortably. Maybe. Just so long as I make use of all those cooking pots I have and I use my cooking skill. Can I see stats? I can show you my stats in a moment once I finish killing this group of zombies. Otherwise it'll end up blocking half my screen. Can you dig a hole and herd zombies to fall in and set them on fire? No, you can't dig any, like, pits or anything like that. There are mods for it. Like, there's a good mod, the Spear Pit mod, I think it's called. So you can dig, it uses the vanilla feature to dig graves, but you can fill the graves in with spears. And it's just a way to instant kill the zombies. I think you can put up to 5 spears in a grave. And every time a zombie walks on that grave, it will just instantly die. But it's like I think it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, so for every 1 zombie you kill, you lose 1 spear from the pit. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. I don't tend to remember the specifics of mods. But that's a fun mod to use. If a little overpowered, but good fun, though. But yeah, let me show you those stats now. You can have a gander while I go find my next group of zombies. So how do massive groups happen, then? Do they... relevant rally size... I mean, massive groups never happen naturally on the vanilla settings. It's just textbook, no. Just... If it was binary, it would just be 0. It'd be no. It can't happen. But that only relates to the zombies forming groups naturally. So, when the zombies are just, like, stood around this area, just normally, they won't form groups bigger than 20. Like, they don't have the capacity to do that on vanilla, on the default settings. But if I start making, like, a ton of noise, that's not them forming a group, that's just me kind of, like, corralling them all into one area. So those settings don't apply to that, because they're going to chase the player regardless of what settings they have. So you can make super large groups like that, but the second they lose the player, they're gonna, like, disperse and form their groups of 20 again, and then start separating and spreading themselves out. On this game in particular, they won't do that, because we're not running those settings. On this game, we're running it so there are no groups. There can be an infinite amount of zombies in one area. There's no setting, there's no metric that's gonna cause them to separate and form those small groups of 20. So I can get basically nothing in an area, or I can get tens of thousands. There's no limit in my game. It keeps things more random, and I find it quite fun. But there are pros and cons to doing it either way to make the game either easier or harder. Hey, Gurgu. What mods do you use? If you type in !mods, that'll give you the full list. They're mostly mods that pertain to things relating to Twitch. But in terms of, like, the game difficulty mods, the only one we're running at the moment is the expanded helicopter mod. Everything else is, like, vanilla, really. Or it's just displaying stats for Twitch and stuff like that. Yep, no worries. Why don't you do trapping? I'm not a fan of trapping, it requires too much time. It's good, it's really good, it's just... It's not as time or resource efficient as fishing. I swear I just saw a helicopter. Strange. But yeah, fishing is just superior to trapping, like, objectively based on numerics. It's just more efficient time-wise if you have a water source right next to where you're living. Trapping has the benefit of being able to be done pretty much anywhere, but it does take more time. But the good thing about it is you can grow it exponentially. Like, there's no limit to how many traps you can make, which makes it ideal for playing, like, multiplayer with a big group of people. But, yeah, because we're focusing mostly just on killing at the moment, I'm trying to, like, squeeze in as many kills as I can possibly get per day. You bound your quilt, and you did not bleed. That's 2 for 2 now, Key. The quilt demands blood. It needs a sacrifice. Oh yeah, that's like, yeah, some of the mechanics do work, yeah. Hey, Birdwife. What does times 16 mean? Oh, that refers to the population. So, times 16 is like the highest population setting that you can run. You can't have any more zombies than this. This is the upper limit of it. For reference, Apocalypse and Survivor, they have a 1.5 population multiplier. So we're running like just over 10 times the amount as the default Apocalypse. That'll do. Hey, 502 kills today. It's not fantastic, but it's not horrible. You play with Respawn? I have played with Respawn, but you can't really do it on settings like this. Like, you could if you toned it down immensely. So you had basically nothing respawn, but there was like a 0.1% population respawn like every couple of weeks. So eventually, like after enough time would pass, eventually the town would get filled again. But because we're running times 16, if we run the default respawn time, every 3 days it's going to respawn 10% of the maximum population for this area and every other area on the map. So it gets out of hand really quickly because you can't make any progress. Like, you can't clear areas and you can't keep up with how quickly they respawn. So you end up stuck in the same area permanently. So if you're playing on time 16, it's not mandatory, but it's advised that you turn respawn off to make the game enjoyable. Yeah, no point to have respawns on. Yeah, I mean, having a really small number can be kind of fun. So if you set it to like 0.01 population, like 0.01% respawn like every 7 days or something, that can be kind of fun. Because like over the course of a year, you know, you're gonna get back, well maybe not 0.01, but like 0. Well, not even 0, like just 1%. Like every week you're gonna get back 1% of the population. So over the course of a year, you know, a cell is gonna respawn about 52% of the zombies. Which in West Point would mean, like, about 25 or 30,000 zombies would respawn. So that's, like, a fun number. But, yeah, it tends to get out of hand if you leave it on the default. Alright, let's get some fish cooked today as well. Right. And give me the biggest, oh, big fish. And give me one more big fish. Just want to make sure he's not grabbing anything else as well. That'll do. Even without respawn, higher pumps repopulate cells pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, when you start playing on those higher pops, like anything like above times 8, like times 6 times 8, it does get a little bit more tedious, especially if you're playing with respawn. So I think the highest I've done with respawn, like a long game, was like times 8. And it was incredibly fucking tedious, because we were living in Louisville at the time. And just clearing out the cell, like, around the police department was so annoying, because if I stopped killing zombies for like 1 or 2 days, I lost so much progress. So much progress, they pushed me back. Alright, good stuff. while you cook, let me just get some more sturdy sticks for the future. Cost it per day mod is interesting. Yeah, it's quite fun. Didn't you play with that for a while? Didn't catch up with... Oh, didn't play for a while, and didn't catch up with that mod. Yeah, it's made by Hugo. It's a really good mod. Yeah, it gives you, like, a little mini-game to play. So, just trying to, like, catch up to my, my character's, like, personal best days. It's good fun. Oh, good stuff. And we're back to gaining weight again. Fantastic. I'll sort my water out at the school in just a moment, and let me just fix my hair. Fantastic. Hey, individual. Welcome back. Lovely music as always. I love the brand new Combine Harvester version. So the last journey... Oh, the last one was 297, so just under 300,000. Yeah, it's the current PB on Twitch. Yeah, PB. It's the current best on Twitch overall. Twist is getting really cool, like, close to it, though. He's on 230-ish, I think. 297, yeah, so that's the current Twitch record overall for all the games. Yeah, 3 months, almost 30,000, I could barely hit 50. Yeah, like, having respawns off is, like, it makes the game more fun with these types of settings. How come that French dude managed to kill 20,000 in only 1.5 months? That French dude? I don't know who that is. French dude. You have to give me an actual name. Unless that is his actual name. I don't know who you're talking about. 20,000 in 1.5 months. I mean, he might be playing on 2-hour days, maybe. That's probably it. That'd be my guess, anyway. So, if he's playing on 2-hour days, he'll be on, like, 1.5 months, but his playtime will actually be, like, about 3 months worth of playing. So it'll look more impressive than it actually is at face value, but his playtime will be, like, just normal, you know. It'll be, pretty standard, like, he's not cheating or anything. But, I'd have to know who he is first and see what settings he's playing on to actually give you an answer. Because it could be, like, a multitude of different things. Now, depending on the character and the settings, yeah, it's doable. Like, you could probably do it on 1-hour days as well, if you had the right build for it, and the right settings. Right, let's clear out this one today, though. As much as I want to get the gas station, I do want to keep clearing everything out. Hey, Ghost Feather. Welcome on back. You're amazing. Hey, I appreciate that, Mario. You're amazing. You forgot Rip. Well, if you remember, feel free to drop his name in, because I always like seeing new players who are good at the game. I'm always headhunting for new people I can watch and maybe learn a little thing or two. I may have the highest scores, but there's always shit you could learn from other people. There's always, like, a new tactic to learn from someone else. even if they don't play in the same manner as you. No, I always like seeing how people play the game. It's surprising what you can learn from people who play on, like, dramatically different settings. Also, I just realized I never grabbed any water. I am a fool! Ah well, I'll grab that one on the way back later. You do 2-hour days yourself? Yeah, 2-hour days, like, they're easier, but they're more, like, chilled out and relaxed. Like, arguably 2-hour days would probably be better for streaming, but I like going for high scores, so I always stick for the 1-hour days, personally. Gus Brazil is about to hit 100k. Hey, good stuff. What is default? Yeah, default is 1-hour days. That's the standard time. So anything under 1 hour makes the game harder. Anything more than 1 hour makes the game easier. But it's all personal preference. Like, 2-hour days plus gives you more time to, like, get things sorted out. Like, everything scales up with 2-hour days. You just have more time in real life to get things done, so there's not as much pressure on you. But then vice versa, the opposite way around. If you're playing on, like, 30-minute days, you have half the time to get your kills and get your looting done, so you really get squeezed for time on that. So I've tried doing 15-minute days once, and it was unbearable. You had no time to get anything done. You hit it as I hit enter. See, I'm speedrunning today. I'm like speedrunning everything. The default is 30, absolutely not. No, default's 1 hour. Oh god, if the default was 30, that would be hilarious. That'd be so difficult. Yeah, it's super cheesy. Any advice for good places to head/start? All the way west if you're, like, really struggling with it, but it depends on what settings you're on. Like, I'll show you the map, like, really quickly in a moment. Like, just briefly. Yeah, so if you're playing on, like, anything above ×6 or ×8, like, come out to this area. Because no zombies spawn out here. If you're playing on anything, like at ×4 or below, you can make Twiggies work out here. And, they're both, like, very good places to be. But, yeah, it depends on what settings you're running, really. But those are my two favorite picks for, like, lower and high pop settings. I'm sure when Build 42 comes out, you'll have more competition. Yeah, I mean, there's more people, like, there are, like, lots of really good players at the game, but a lot of the, like, the best players have kind of left Project Zomboid. Not, like, permanently, but they've just kind of taken, like, a bit of a hiatus, because, you know, streaming Project Zomboid constantly does wear thin sometimes, so they've moved on to, like, doing more variety streams and moving on to other things. But they're just all waiting for Build 42 to get released, you know? Same as us. So they'll be back, like you say. They'll be back sooner or later. So it's an hour, yeah. Default time is 1 hour, yeah. Hey, Tom Birch. Fairly new to the game. Are there any rules generally agreed upon for settings for this challenge? Was it all just personal preference and mods allowed? Yeah, it's just fun. Like, there's no, like, official rule list for the game. Like, the only thing that's, like, kind of an unwritten set of rules is if you want to, like, do what we're doing currently, like what a lot of the other streamers are doing, so everyone's kind of, like, jumped on the bandwagon all of a sudden. It's times 16 population on day 1, so you have to set your pop to 4x4, and then multi-hit turned off and infection turned on. Everything else is kind of like fair game. You play however you want, really. But yeah, it's like times 16 population, so the maximum amount of zombies with no respawns on. And then infection on, because, you know, that's where the main difficulty comes from not making a single mistake. And then having multi-hit turned off just because it sounds really elitist, but it's like the correct way to fight zombies. God, that sounds so fucking, like, shitty to say it like that. But, like, playing with multi-hit turned off is, like, the true combat of the game. Like, that's the true form of it. And this isn't me throwing shade at players who play with multi-hit turned on. It's just, like, an opinion. But, yeah, generally people play with multi-hit turned off. If they're, engaging in, like, some form of, like, high score or having some friendly competition, unless it's, like, specifically for multi-hit. Yeah, I gotta be careful, like, dancing around that subject, because there's nothing wrong with multi-hit, but I don't want to make it sound like it's, like, the wrong way to play, 'cause there is no wrong way. Who mentioned the French guy? Yeah, it was supposedly a French guy who got... Fuck, what did you say he was on? 20,000 in a month and a half. But yeah, I don't watch any French streamers, so I don't know any of them, personally. But let me save that name, because I might have a gander later, if I remember. Let me just throw you in a tab, and I'll Google you later. So while they were out, yeah. While they were out playing games, I was studying the Void. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't play a proper survival game until I was already a man. Well, I didn't play a survival game with Respawn until I was already a man. Yeah, I was molded by the infection system. There can be no mistakes. We have to be perfect. Always perfect. A true way to fight. I know, there's no, like, easy way to say it. There's no way to say, like... There's no nice way to say playing with multi-hit is playing with training wheels without sounding like you're taking a dig at people. There's, like... But playing with multi-hit is not a bad thing. It's just the easy version of combat. But there's nothing wrong with that. I gotta stress that, because I don't want people to, like... I don't want newer players to feel like they have to play with multi-hit turned off when they first try the game. Like, no, play with multi-hit turned on. It makes the game easier when you're brand new. But, yeah, generally, as people get better, they typically will turn multi-hit off, because it makes combat a little bit more challenging. So you can only hit one zombie at a time then. But, yeah. Fucking minefield trying to dance around that subject. Oh, yeah, yes. How do I talk about multi-hit without sounding like an asshole? Hey, Funky. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. And Spicy as well. Hello, hello. I know multi-hit isn't shit. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. But no, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. There's no correct settings or bad settings. You do whatever you find fun. But yeah. But where I'll draw the line in the sand with it is, don't you dare tell me that multi-hit is fucking, like, difficult. Like, if you've been playing the game for, like, thousands of hours, okay? There's only one time I've had that debate with someone and they were 100% serious, but they were like, no, multi-hit's exactly the same as playing with multi-hit turned off. And they're like, no, it's not. It's objectively easier. It's like, no, they're practically the same. Like, no, my guy, please. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing with multi-hit, but don't bullshit me. I don't like it when people lie. But no. But no, multi-hit only became a... well, multi-hit being turned off only really became a thing after Build 41, anyway. So the majority of this game's lifetime has been with multi-hit enabled. Like, that's been the norm for, like... oh god, how long? Probably like 7 to 8 years plus. It's been multi-hit enabled and no other options to turn it off. It's only really a recent change, like in the grand scale of things. It's a more recent change to combat. Last like 2 or 3 years, give or take, more or less. I'm not saying that multi-hit is a bad thing, everyone. You see, it's just a... no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I know, I hate talking about multi-hit, because there's just no way to talk about it without sounding like a prick sometimes. But no, multi-hit's fantastic for new players, though. New players or players who don't want to engage in, like, combat that much. Because it just lets you... it gives you more freedom to enjoy, like, the crafting part of the game and just surviving and having fun. You don't have to worry about, like, leveling up your combat skills or leveling up your nimble skill to actually be proficient in combat. And for the newer players, it's great, like, because, I mean, I'm not going to take back what I said about it. They make for great training wheels. Because it kind of holds your hand a little bit while you're learning to fight.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. How's it different? Yeah, most you hit 1 or 2 zombies more. Ah, please. Please, whip. My brain can't handle it.
Whatever you're thinking, we think it.
Yeah, the true difficulty is making apartments look nice. It's all about making that aesthetically pleasing base. Like, that's the real difficulty in the game. Now, this area is looking very clear as well. Fantastic. I know, I'm rethinking things already now. Alright, let me ditch a few layers. Because I'm getting a little bit hot now. And I'm quickly going to run off and grab myself another drink. I will be back in less than 60 seconds. Right, and I am back. Right, let me just make sure everything is still working perfectly. Yeah, you are looking splendid. Let me get rid of you. Open you back up. Alright, let me just catch up with you guys really quickly. Had a great time with multi-hit when I started. After I learned the combat, however, I can't play with it anymore. Yeah, it's Like, when you turn it off for the first time, huge difference, like, difficulty spike-wise. But when you get used to it, it's not that bad having it off. But when you go back to it, you're like, oh, wow, I used to play like this? This is great. Yeah, I kind of want to do, like, a legacy build at some point. Like, go back to, like, build 38 or 39 and do, like, a really quick run on that one, just to showcase what the game used to be like. Just as, like, a one-off. Oh, where did I get to, though? Gun crates, they have a chance to... They have a chance to break. Only transfer one at a time. I mean, if you level up your carpentry, you can pick them up 100% each time, without risking them breaking. Yeah, like Clan says there, Clanstein, yeah. So it's depending on your carpentry, I believe, with those crates. Just happy more people are learning the game and getting better. Yeah, it's great. Like, there's always, like, a constant new influx, or not influx, but, like, a flow of new players coming in and wanting to learn the game. It's fantastic. And yeah, seeing a lot of players on Time 16 recently as well. They're all joining us now. Because I've been doing Time 16 for years. And there's other people who've been doing Time 16, like, just as long, like Rule Storage and, fuck, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure Mark Mines does Time 16. I'm sure. And there's a few other people who do Time 16 as well, consistently. But, no, it's great seeing, like, a lot of new players jump on and start to learn how to play with pops settings this high. It's really good. Fresh competition. Fresh competition, fresh students, and possibly new teachers as well, 'cause there's always something to be learned. Trying to get me off the topics. Oh, they're trying to slow me down. No, I'm remaining strong. Must focus on the goal. The kills are all that matter. We are doing really well, though. I'm surprised that we're getting so far into town. I thought there would be more around this area. Yeah, let's head back down south towards the gas station again now. I just wanted to clear out this road, because I thought I was going to run into more zombies. But, yeah, looks like we can start clearing out the center of town, then. I might even be able to get some books from the bookstore soon as well. Possibly find a fishing book, maybe volume 4. Get that fishing level up some more, make my winter fishing a little bit more bearable. Today is Pie Day. Is it actually Pie Day? Fuck, if I had known that, I would have made that the Gamba. That's funny. If I lose my points towards the buttons, I'm gonna make a snow lamprey and bonk him with a stick. No, I will get the believers their points, okay? I promise. I swear. I swear on my non-existent kids. How far can the zombies hear a truck without a muffler on normal zombie settings? Pretty far. But not, like, super far, you know? I know that that's super vague and that's not helpful at all. It depends on the truck and the quality, you know? You'd have to look at the engine loudness to get, like, a rough idea, but taking off the muffler, I imagine it's not going to be too much larger than the character shouting. Because the cars aren't that loud on normal settings to begin with, so it's probably just a little bit louder than shouting. Like, if you're accelerating, that is. It's 14.3. Oh, that's what you were referring to. I thought you meant it was like literally a day dedicated to the, like, the number pi for some reason. I was like, yeah, there's a day for everything. There's probably a day for pi. No, yeah, no, my date's 14/03/2023. Yeah. We don't do the American format here. Yeah, it's days, months, years. But everyone knows that years, months, days is the best. Appreciate the follow, outsider. Happy days. Days, months, years is best. No, years, months, days. Always put the years first. It makes organizing files on File Explorer so much easier and cleaner. It's inconvenient for everyday life. I don't think so. I mean, if I think to, like, how often I have to write the date on in my like day-to-day life, I don't have to write the date very often. It's only really when I'm organizing files on my PC and I'm like setting up some documents to work on, and I try to organize everything by date and time and such so I can keep track of everything. That's really the only time I ever find myself writing dates out. And it's so much easier. You have the year. Oh yeah, every time, yeah. 2023.03.14. And it'll like, keep everything in the correct order then, rather than sorting by, you know, like actually using the date function in File Explorer, because that just doesn't work properly. Years, months, days. Thank you, individual. Huzzah! A man of quality. I mean, other than the computer, I use the same format for everything. Yeah, no, I stick to years, months, days. There's no reason to change it for me. No, I stick to years, months, days every time. Just filled 26 gas cans. Eee, nice. You got fuel for days, then. Yeah, very nice. Julian is the only date format that matters. Julian. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know what that is. Not really familiar with the names of date formats. Which one is that then? How do you write the date out? Or is that just a joke that I, like, whooshed myself with? Read it as, Dommy. Fuck's sake. Oh shit, let me grab my, well, let me show my folder really quickly. You're distracting me with this now, but I have to show it, because it's so nice and clean. But yeah, this is, like, after the end of every stream, just in case my computer crashes or something goes wrong on the next stream or anything like that, I always have my backups. Like, I always back up my game after every stream, just in case. So I always have it like this, so it's always whatever the game was called, then I have which stream it was, and then I have my date afterwards. It's nice. Like, this keeps it in a nice, clean order, but if I'm doing some other filing system that doesn't have, like, the episodes numbered, if I have the date at the end, it keeps everything in the correct order then, at all times. And I don't have to, like, rely on the date modified stuff. It's great. Always. At the end. Yeah, for this one, and like, I don't need the date, like, right at the beginning, because, like, the title of my game is the same every single time. If I was doing something that was, like, a YouTube video or something like that, the date would be right at the beginning, because every single asset would have a different name then. But, yeah, always keep it the same. Mega sexy files. Goddamn right. I'm a prodigy when it comes to organizing my files. Oh, fucking... There's nothing quite as sexy as filing skills. Like, that's the good shit right there. Like, quickly show me. If you were a bureaucrat, how good would you be? Where's the guy who had the hunting knife? Or the kitchen knife? There he is. Doubts, but okay. Hey, I ain't gonna judge you, okay? I'm just gonna continue organizing my files faster than you. My files from 1923 would get all mixed up. Weird flex. Hey, I'll take what I can get, okay? I haven't got much. I'm clutching at straws here. Like, if I can flex my filing skills on someone, I gotta take it. But no, you do whatever works for you. But that's how my filing system works. And I'd never lose anything. My files are always where... I know exactly where to find everything. And if something does go missing, it becomes very obvious very quickly. If there's a gap in the gap in my timeline. Yeah. I can organize faster than you. Did they show their portfolio? I'm gonna whip open that file explorer. But no, I need to get into a routine of backing up those saves more often as well, because I usually back them up like way too late. I need to start throwing them on a USB as well, actually, to be fair. I need a backup for my backup, just in case. Clutching at spears. They're all I have left, okay? Don't take the spears from me. Alright, I got about 2 or so more hours. My friend made her Tinder photos look like a PowerPoint. That's great. Alright, let's go north from here, 'cause I haven't cleared out this one yet, I don't think. And tomorrow, I'll try and get a generator down to the gas station so we can start powering part of the school up. And potentially start getting some cars going, because I have a lot of cars that work, technically. You know, in the loosest sense of the term. But I have no gas, so I need to get that gas station going. But seeing as we'll be running down here tomorrow morning anyway, I might as well bring the generators with me. Or at the very least look for one that's very close by anyway. So there might be one in the garages like right next to me. PowerPoint Tinder would be weed out the idiots. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I'm an idiot, so I can confirm. I demand to see this in a practical test, though. Like, we need to make it happen. We need to make it like 100 or maybe even 1,000 alt Tinder accounts in a PowerPoint format and just see how well they do. See if the quality, like, jumps up dramatically. Do zombies respawn? No, not on this run. No, this is time 16 pops, so once they die, that's it. They're done forever. So eventually we can kill everything. You know, that is a very ambitious goal, but it is technically possible. Alright, and I've got time for maybe one more group, and then we'll run back home and get some sleep. The nerd catcher method. I mean, I fail to see an issue with that. That sounds like a win to me. Let's try and link up with the road up here that we cleared out earlier. That's how you found your victim. I wonder if he knows that's how you refer to him. Ah yes. This was the latest victim. A fine addition to my collection. I go full General Grievous with him. Right, and it's 20 past 10, so let me get some rest, and then we'll run back to the school and get some sleep. So I should get drowsy within the next hour or so. That'll do. Poor guy is still confused about piano benches. He probably thinks it's slang for something. like what do you do? It's like, oh, I watched this guy while I'm working play a game called Project Zomboid, and he's just relying exclusively on piano benches to, like, carry his game. Like, fucking what? Like, just sounds like you're watching someone get high on stream constantly. It's like, yeah, piano stool is just, like, it's like Stardog. It's just like a sub-variant of weed. It's just a form of edible. Do you think you'll do better than 638 kills per day? Maybe. Like, if I skip the fishing in the morning, I could easily do it, I think. Like, take some vitamins, have some food prepped ready for the second I wake up, immediately run into town, skip the fishing completely. I think I could do it quite easily. And I may end up doing that, possibly, but I'm not planning on it currently. Because we'll see what I got today in a moment. In 30 minutes, it'll tell me what I've killed in this 24-hour period. Because I didn't do too many today, but I reckon we're around the 450 mark today. Like 450 to 500. But yeah, tomorrow we'll head down to the gas station tomorrow. And I'll hunt around some of the garages nearby and see if I can find a generator. And I'll try and get I'll try and get that gas station powered then. So that we can get a generator hooked up in the school as well. Because it's a, every time we come back at night to get some sleep, it's always dark as fuck. And I can't see anything in here. And it'd be nice to have a little bit of light. You know, just a luxury. And I completely missed my kills because I was reading my book. But yeah. What am I still on now? Yep. 638. Alright, let me go get my morning fishing and my breakfast done. And let's restock on spears for the day. 12 will do. Get a hamster on a wheel. I mean, I've got a hamster on the wheel powering my internet right now in real life. If they make the game any more realistic, I'm afraid how, like, insufficient that might be for the school generator. Big brain strap. Alright, but how many more kills do I need? What was that, about 5? Not 5. 4,500-ish? And I've got just under 6 hours. I think I can still make that. Maybe. It's getting a little bit... I'm, like, losing time slightly. But... should be okay. Oh, good stuff. Oh, good stuff. And let's get you two cooked. And while that one cooks, I'll have that last little bit of the fillet over here. Rip. Chopping board. I mean, he's so masculine. He can just hold the fish on his forearm and just slap it violently. Like, that chopping sound, that's not, like, the board. That's just his bone. He's going straight into that forearm. He just doesn't care anymore. He's just building up that first aid skill. It's the abs. He's just cutting the raw fish on his abs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Please don't fail me now. There we go. All it took was me to say please. Happy days. That should be my weight done again. Yep, good stuff. Nice. Let's go back to killing. And I'll go looking for that generator now. You missed 4 hours of the stream. Rip. But no, you haven't missed too much. It's mostly just been killing. Like, we've gone up almost 3,000 kills, but it has really just been killing today. Because we're going for a big gamba. We're going for 33,333. So it's quite a lot of kills to get in a single stream. With our fitness level being so low, that is. So, nah, and without a car as well. So I'm really stretching to try and get that kill count done. Do you even lift? Hey, okay, he's swole on the inside. It's his personality that's swole. The fish help maintain weight. They do. They're very high in calories. Very high. General rule of thumb is if it's a vegetable or a fruit, it's typically going to be very low. If it's meat, it's typically going to be high. Those aren't absolutes. It's just like a guide to go off. So fishing and trapping, good for weight gain. Farming and foraging, usually pretty bad. That's what I want to see. Good, good. And everyone was happy. If you're swole on the inside, isn't that cancer? Possibly, but he doesn't plan on living until he's 70 years old, so I'm sure he won't have any of the negative effects before he dies. Yeah, exactly. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Secretly a Jedi over here. We are the righteous. You gotta learn how to deal with hordes better now. Hey, good stuff. Well, if you have questions, I have answers. Be shot in the head by the military once his job is done. He is just a machine. Once he's served his purpose, that's it. They'll decommission him. No, I left Rebecca behind. I'm a terrible person. I threw Rebecca in the barbecue again. I'm not going back for her. I'll go back for her another day. And by another day, I mean tomorrow. I threw her in the barbecue by mistake. For fuck's sake. Ah, well. I'll only be a little bit slower with my resting today, but that's fine. Let me just keep an eye out for a Jenny, though. Yeah, I'm not going through those trees. You can say no to that. And let's just see if you broke any of these garage doors for me. Yep, there we go, generator. So I'll grab that one in a moment, and I'll drag him down to the gas station. But let me make sure that most of the area is clear. I'm sorry. You're gonna be Rebecca for the day. I've had to, like, move some of my stuff because it weighs too much, but still. As long as it works. You've got the bonus, Jetty. I know, right? We're living that good life. And I'll just check these ones as well, see if there's a Jenny a little bit closer. But right now, I'm just having a quick look and making sure there's not going to be any big groups in between me and the gas station. Doesn't look like it, though. It looks pretty quiet to me. Scrabble of you. Shut the fuck up, Whip. Such an asshole. Why does my stream become like a fucking beacon for puns? They just, like, all gravitate to this area. Yes, lamp and a stool. They had a one-night stand. It was the bedroom. It was in the bedroom. How dare you? I hate you so much for that. This is actually a good one. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. How could you do this to me? Haunted by the pun dead. Yeah, good stuff. And I'll just check these garages down here. So there's normally quite a few generators on the default settings. Try my luck. Getting one close to the gas station. You're empty. What about you? Hey, ya boy. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. It's like your punishment. Must be all the Spear Daddy energy. It must be. Yeah. Probably counterbalances it to stop the spears from being too overpowered. The more spears you use, the more puns you'll be exposed to. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. You know, middle-class preppers. Alright, but let me go back and grab that generator, and we'll drag that one down to the gas station then. And get that one powered. I might as well grab them as well. And the rest of you look clear, right? Let's grab that Jenny then. Shit's gone away a ton. Probably have to have like 1 or 2 rests on the way back down. Alright, off we go. To be fair, before I do though, I'm curious. I can't help myself, little loot goblin, I have to have a quick look. Should do the same. Do the same in all the places. No, no whip. Kills must acquire kills. I'm only doing this because it might speed up how many kills I can get in the entire stream. I just want to get a car powered so I can just drive to and from the center of town each day. It would just save me so much time. Oh, he must be behind. Must be behind. As long as he's not chasing me, that's fine. Yeah, I can hear someone. Rip my points. No, Vic, I've got you. I'm on it, okay? We're still on target. Barely, but we're still on target. There's still a chance, okay?
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I'll never lie to you, Vic. Believe. Continue to believe. Don't falter now. I'm only fueled by the believers. How's the believer win condition? Yeah, we're trying to hit 33,333. So it is an incredibly sweaty run today. I don't have a lot of time for much else beyond just killing. I thought you were fueled by spite. Yeah, but it doesn't look as good on my CV. If I just write that in small font at the bottom. I'm fueled by pettiness and hatred. It's like, ah yes, you are perfect. Welcome to the team. Grab the ambo, honk the horn. Maybe. I'll probably switch out to a different car now. Because the ambo, like the light bar, no longer works. So I'll probably switch out to another vehicle that I have the keys for. Something that's in better condition and doesn't need to be repaired. I'm genuinely surprised that we managed to get this far today. I was expecting a lot more. But let me clear out the gas station now. Clear what's around it anyway. Need a good Frank, exactly. We need a quality Frank. That's what we're after. Yeah, and whiskey and coffee. Yes, all the whiskey, all the coffee. I'm actually surprised. Same, like, I genuinely didn't think we'd get down here today. That's why I thought it'd be funny to go for the 33,000. I was like, oh yeah, we'll go for the 33,000. At the very least, then I could put like a giant, like, dent in the side of the center of town so that tomorrow I might be able to get the gas station done. Yeah, I didn't think we'd make it down here today, let alone like this quickly. So there's gotta be, I mean, what am I on now? 29. There's gotta be at least another, like, 20,000 hanging around. Like, at the very least. Like, the lowest I've ever seen West Point have on Time 16 is 50,000. Like, close to that number. The very most is up towards, like, 70,000, so... There's gotta be at least 20k hanging around somewhere. I don't know, maybe they're all, like, south towards the highway after all the helis that you've called in. Maybe. Yeah, huge troll hiding. So yeah, they've got to be somewhere. Like they don't just up and disappear. They're always hiding somewhere. Hello, Strider. Welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Alright, good stuff. And I'm gonna keep on pushing south? I reckon south is probably easier than now. Let's clear out this area some more. And the center of town a little bit. Just try and push them further away from the gas station. So I'm not gonna hook it up just yet, but... I probably will tomorrow game time, so I can bring a gas can with me and take some fuel back home. Hey, it's a Kanine. It's the weeaboo stick of champions. You let it auto? Yeah, always. Letting it, like, auto-drink is... Like, I can't really see a reason not to have auto-drink on. Because you never drink tainted water. You'll never do that. It's only clean water that you'll drink automatically, so... Unless you're, like, really trying to ration your water for, like, something specific, I can't really think of a reason to turn it off. Yeah, crats on the 29th. Hey, appreciate that, Nox. Happy days. Where are the cell borders here? Somewhere north, south, west, and east of my character's current position. Distance is yet to be determined. To use it. I probably won't use it today. Just because we're going for such a high score, like a high kill count today. So the katana's really good later on, but my long blade skill isn't really high enough. It'll be slower than using the spears. No needle. Nothing I currently need. Attaching the weeaboo stick to the spear. Yeah, make myself like a... what are they called? Naginata? Not sure how to, like, actually say that correctly. Is it Naginata? Am I saying it right, or is it pronounced completely different? I never know with, like, Japanese words. It's like, yeah, Naginata, that looks about right. And it'll have, like, a completely different pronunciation. Naginata. Naginate. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. It's a Naginate. So we got the Kanenes, the Machachas, and the Naginates. God, I gotta be careful with that. It's almost turning into a racial slur. Fuck's sake. What happened to Rebecca? I accidentally threw her into the barbecue. So I didn't bring her with me. So I've got a plastic chair as a temporary stand-in for the day. It weighs slightly more. Well, slightly. It's over twice the weight, but it serves the same purpose. I know, heresy saying that about Rebecca, but... Naginate. Naginate, please. Accidentally. Yeah, that's how my channel's gonna end. How did this channel finally die? Well, he accidentally, quotations mark, made a racial slur. He poured a PewDiePie on the bridge, you know? He went with the hard R as well, like, he was talking about Japanese weaponry and he just couldn't help himself. It brings out the worst in him, apparently. You're a wife beater. I'm not, okay, I swear. I'm just a man who abuses his furniture. I'm kind of digging myself a hole for that. Yeah, Rebecca's just on vacation. She's just enjoying the day off. She's been working too hard, okay? This is just like a temp. This is just a stand-in. It's an apprentice for the day.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Lotus. What a turn of events, Lamps being a wife beater. I mean, if we're gonna go through like the series of events that would have to occur for me to become a wife beater, I think getting married would be a good one to start with. Yeah, I think there's a few things I need to like tick off on my to-do list before I qualify. I still got a little bit of time left. Let's get rid of you as well. Anyone seen Black Dynamite? I've seen clips. I've not actually ever watched the show, though. Fuck, what was the clip I saw? I saw clips of Curtis the Frog, I think he was called. I was like, fuck, I got no context for this. All I got is, like, Black Dynamite going up against a frog that's got, like, a fucking 20-foot dick. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't understand this, but I dig it. Oh, wife-seater. They could also beat someone else's wife. That is a fair point. Maybe I'll just go, like, start running around and challenging everyone's wives to a boxing match. Like, isn't that the normal, like, YouTuber thing to do now? Is to, like, run around and start challenging people to a boxing match? Maybe that's my niche market. Watch your tones, son, or I'll bite your wife. Like, I'm not gonna seduce your wife, I'm not gonna steal your wife, I'm gonna fight her. Boxing rules. Maybe even go like UFC rules. We'll make it an MMA fight. Right. Not too shabby. The movie's where you should start. I might have a gander at that thing. Like, not gonna lie, the clip got me curious. The guy who starts a pillow fight with randos. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that guy. Yeah, he just, like, runs up to someone randomly, chucks them a pillow, and just starts wailing on each other. That's great. It's like the wholesome type of prank. It's great. I'm gonna sit on your... I'm gonna sit on your wife. I'm gonna sit on your wife to take a rest from murder so fucking hard, bro. It sounds less... It sounds like the type of insult you get from a kid on like a COD lobby who doesn't know how to insult people. Yeah, you better fuck off or I'm gonna sit on your wife because I'm murdering so hard. Don't challenge me. My dad works at Microsoft. Before I head back, though, I want to have a quick look at that truck really quickly. Let's have a gander. What do you have for me? Spicy. Oh, you even have a key. How generous. No. Well, you're going to be a mystery, but you look like you're in really good condition, so I'm going to fuel that one up tomorrow. I think that's going to become my car. Frank. That looks like a Frank to me. That looks like a winner. So tomorrow we'll bring a gas can down. I'll siphon off a little fuel on the way as well. And then we'll get the generator done. By the gas station. And then I'll fuel Frank up afterwards, and then we'll have a car. Like a car we can use full time then. What is Frank? Frank is an omnipotent being. He's omnipresent. He occupies the souls of every car in the game, so... anytime we find a good car, that's Frank. Yeah, Frank is another member of our team. So we got Zonald, we got Rebecca, we got Frank, and then we have Jeremy. And then we have myself. I'm the monkey of the group. I'm just opposable thumbs. The others, they have the real power. Yeah. Jeremy is like the God King. Rebecca is like the 10 out of 10 support. Frank is like the master of logistics. And then Zonald is just there for moral support, really. He keeps everyone's spirits up. I'm just the thumbs that carries them all around. Just don't burn Rebecca. I will try my best not to give Rebecca a tan. Can you pull up your map real quick? Just curious how far east you made it to West Point. We're pretty much in the dead center of town. I'll show you on my map really quickly. But yeah, we were down all the way here. That's the police department right there. So, like, we are really far in. Like, really far. Like, a lot further than we have any excuse being, honestly. I'm surprised that we made it this far with, like, under 30,000 kills. Because we should really only be... well, either just over the halfway point, or just getting to the halfway point of the town, in terms of, like, total zombies, so... it just means they're hiding somewhere. Like, there's always, like, a minimum of 50,000. Minimum, and that's, like, on the very low end. So they just have to be hiding somewhere. They're either further south down on the highway, or they're all the way up north by the river. But I expect they would have been chasing the helis. Rip 33,000. Oh, no, we'll get that easily. Well, as long as there are... Well, in terms of, like, zombies, there's easily going to be more than that. In terms of time, I don't know, still. So what am I on now? I'm on 29,248, and I've got... about 5 hours and 25 minutes. I think believers have got this. Probably. I am sweating for this, though. You've seen how fast I've been playing today. I am proper sweating this. I'm almost at the halfway mark, and we're getting towards the well, we're almost halfway through the stream, and I'm almost at the halfway mark. So it's still possible for me to fail. Like, I'm not ahead of myself yet. I don't have a lead on the kill count. But speaking of leads, I'm going to take a leak and have a bathroom break, because I've been sat down for a bit, and I haven't been able to use the bathroom for, like, about 5 hours. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Someone needs to draw a cute white fuck with a yellow bill giving a supportive smile. What? Oh, duck. So what the fuck are you on about? A cute white fuck. Adorable. Alright, let me give you till 11:30. I'll do... do David spawn in the same place every do save? It's both, so... The Davids that spawn in the world, like outside of houses, they always spawn in the same place. Like, same as Rebecca, always the same place. But you can find Davids... I've heard you can find them in pawn shops, but I'm pretty sure you can find them in warehouses as well. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I do believe there are some other spawn locations for them. That's all good. And I don't need you anymore, because we're going to go pick up Rebecca now as well. But the last thing I do need is my gas can. Again, so I'm going to go fill up the gas station today. So there's bound to be a car on the way that has a little bit of gas. I might even go down to the ambulance in a second. Because I know that one definitely has a tiny bit left. And I only need a slither of gas to be able to get the gas station going. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, let's go get some food by the river. And we got 2 more days until the winter debuff kicks in. So let me stock up on as much fish and as much weight as I can. Yeah, I'll check those 2 cars on the way back for fuel as well. Yeah, we'll cross... Well, we won't cross, but I'll get up to the 29,700 mark today, at the very least. That'd be good. So tomorrow game time, it will be 30,000 kills. Fantastic. Yeah, let's change you back. Why not? Oh, good stuff. Let's throw you in there. And give me back Rebecca. Happy days. 4K and some change. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Yeah, 4,100. Oh no, 4,900 and... No, 4,900? What the fuck am I on about? 4,000 and 90, give or take-ish. So 85, something like that. Oh, good stuff. What other distractions do naysayers desire? All of them, apparently, because they only need to slow me down slightly. And like a child, I am very easily distracted. Good stuff. But let's get some fuel. Get that gas station set up, and then I can go grab that police truck that we found. Because it looks like it's in really good condition, so I shouldn't need to fix it up. I shouldn't have to do anything to it. And I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, the van that's directly northwest of it had a tire pump, so I shouldn't have to take a tire pump with me either. Fuck! I forgot about those. I'm leaving you here. I'm not going back for you. Oh, and the bloody cooking pot as well. I'll take that back next time. I am a moron. It's because I'm thinking of multiple things at once. That'll do. Now you foraged the gas can. Lucky shit. I've never found a gas can, like a full gas can for foraging, that I can remember. None that was in a game that I could actually use it in. Do you have a car already? Yeah, we found a car just a moment ago. Like, I have a ton of cars around here that I have keys for, but none of them are very good quality. But there's one outside the police department that has a key for it, and it looks like it's pretty good. So I'm gonna get the gas station powered, get that one all fueled up, and then take a little bit of fuel over to that truck, get him fueled up slightly, and then take him all the way over to the gas station and fill him up properly. And then we've got a full-time vehicle then. Yes, focus, precision, squirrel. Haven't heard this in so long. That's a great song. Alright, that's all good. And yeah, I have Rebecca with me this time as well. Fantastic. The reason for Lamprey's ability in this game is the positive reinforcement. It is. Like, how many other people have a playlist like this? Like, I'm, like, pleasantly average at the game. It's the playlist that gives me the extra power to go on. If you start, like, listening to more ABBA while you play this game, oh, the power you will wield. You will be unstoppable. It's all in the music. Are you gonna try and kill all the zombies on the map? If it comes to that, yeah. So I'm only going for my world record on Twitch at the moment, so my 297, but if Build 42 hasn't been released and we pass the 297 mark, I'll just keep on going. And I'll try and beat my 10-year game, so I'll try and beat 335,000 kills. And if Build 42 still hasn't been released after that, then I'll go for, just wiping out the whole map. Just keep on going. To old people, A. It's the Fonz, A. Appreciate the follow buttons. Happy days. There'll be a build 42. Just start playing the game. Yeah, 42's coming. Might as well kill you as well. Yeah, 42 doesn't have a release date though, because they never do release dates or anything like that. They just kind of release things whenever they're ready to go. So 42 could come out tomorrow. It might not come out until the end of the year. It might not come out for another few years. You know, like, there's no telling with it. There's no timeline with it. You know, the best we have to work on is the roadmap, which just gives us an idea of what they're going to be working on, like, from build to build. So 41, 42, and 43 are all that's all NPC related. So I think like 41 was supposed to be like the foundation work. 42 is supposed to be like a little bit more polish on the foundation and actually implementing NPCs in the form of animals. And I think 43 is supposed to be the one that's humanoid NPCs. So, you know, having actual survivors and such in the world. Don't quote me on, like, the 43 part. I'm just speculating on that. I don't actually know 100%. Half-Life 3 coming before Build 43 for sure. Oof. I'm sensing that you're a little bit impatient then. Just give us the build, please. So after your unverified PB, you'll work on skills. And I'll probably work on skills before then. Like, the only reason we're going, like, so hard on the killing at the moment is because I'm trying to beat my PB for how quickly can I kill 100,000. So I'm trying to do 100k in under 10 months. Nope. But, yeah, after I get past, like, the first year, like, after the first 12 months, I can start taking things more slowly then, so I'll probably start working on all my other skills. And start maxing everything. That's normally what I end up doing. Like, I'm not planning on it, but that's just... I know myself. I know that's what I'll end up doing. It always happens. So we'll end up using all the other weapon classes in the game as well and start working on those among all the crafting and survivalist skills and aiming and reloading. Hey, Nyanta. Welcome on in. First time viewer. Thought axes were good, but... Oh, your spears are insane. Oh, they are. Like, if you get used to spears, they are currently the most dominating weapon in the game. But just like sheer amount, the sheer number of kills you can get, it is like the upper ceiling. Like, this is as good as you can possibly get it. Like, in terms of like weapon choice. It is all personal preference, though. You know, all the weapon classes are good at level 10. So you don't have to, like, pick one in particular, because it's going to be, like, super powerful. But, yeah, the spears are just godly. And I am incredibly biased, you know, just throw that out there, because... Might as well be honest, I am incredibly biased towards spears. They are my favorite weapon. But, based on, like, numerics, they just are objectively the best for clearing hordes, just by their attack rate. And their weight taken into account as well. So they can kill more than everything else. But they do require more setup to make good. Like, early game, there are a lot of other weapons that can just blow them out of the water. Axes being one of them. I used to have a soft cam like 5 in non-spear weapon skills. No, I'll probably do all of them, because maxing out all the weapon skills without any bonuses applied to them, it's only like 30,000 kills, give or take. So it's not like a huge order, you know? So it would definitely like slow down my overall like average kills per day, but it'd only be like a minor bump in the road over the course of the entire game. And plus, it'd make my skills look spicy. You bias? Never. Get out of town. I heard they break easily. Yes, they are incredibly fragile. Can I ask what your maintenance is? I am currently level 9. So yeah, we're currently just shy of level 10 spear and working our way towards level 10 maintenance now. Slowly getting there. Do you craft the spears? Do you find them on the map? Craft them. Always craft. So there are multiple ways to like go about it, like different tactics, but personally, I find that crafting them in bulk and then just relying on like my giant pile of spears is the best way to go about it. So I don't craft them as I go, I just make a massive pile and then draw from that for about 10 hours in real time. So about half a month in game time. And that'll be about like 100 to 150 spears. And then once I get low, I'll make another pile. And then just rinse and repeat. And I'm just going to throw the double holster on now as well, because it's been sat in my back for a lifetime. I might as well wear it. Yeah, make the spear nest. So, hi, do you grind that by killing zombies? I do, yeah. Just by playing the game normally. Appreciate the follow as well, Claws. Happy days. Some come here for the spears and some for the tips. Either way, you will get what you're requiring. We have answers and gifts for all. Alright, let's go grab that truck now, though. Oh no, game changer, I have gas. We have access to cars full-time now. Finally! It only took us 3 months, well, just shy of 4 months. Yeah, we finally have access to cars full-time. Let's just get rid of these guys, because you're in a bit of an awkward spot by that tree for refueling. So let me just get rid of everyone. Yeah. More spears. Believe in the spear god. Everything has to die. Rolling a spear build come next run. Hey, good stuff. Well, if you need any advice or tips on how to use the spears in game, feel free to ask, because I am the granddaddy with this. I've been using them since day one. They are my favorite weapon. Alright, and I'll add you to my collection. Ladies love Frank. Ladies do love Frank. The men love Frank as well. Like, Frank's just a lovable character, but it's always platonic. Yeah, I hate that tree. That's not nice. Oh, it's magnificent. I can't remember. No, you're on this side, aren't you? I always forget which side the, the cap is on. Pretty sure it's this side. Let's get rid of everyone who followed us first. Trying to convince Techno Beaver to use them, but he still hates them. Hey, I will convince Beaver, okay? I will talk some sense into him. He will learn to love the spears. Help me when you visit. I might even try and raid him today. It depends if he's on early or not, because he comes online about 20 or 30 minutes after I usually finish my stream. I might have to stay on later today so we can try and all convince him as a group to start using spears. Hit 875 spears. Is that how many broke so far? That's how many we've crafted in total. Yeah, so we count all the spears as we make them, so it makes it a little bit easier to keep track. But we joked around on the last long-term game that we did, like, that I would go around and count all the broken spears at the end to see how many I made in total. So instead of doing that, this time I'm just counting them as I make them, just to see how many spears we actually make on this run. Not too shabby. I know the rain's favoring the non-believers at the moment, but we should be okay. It's not looking too bad. Yeah, you guys are far enough away to leave me alone. I can barely even hear it. Very quiet. But damn, you have got a fucking mighty big gas tank. I love it. And let's fill you up as well. So I want to get a journey by my outpost fueled as well. I don't know what you're trying to grab. Right, fantastic. And I didn't actually get a chance to check the engine last time because the fence was too close. So let's just have a quick look and see what quality we're looking at. Okay, engine quality is above average, so that's a start. And everything is looking pretty good, yeah. Overall condition 74, so that's not too bad. Yeah, no, you will do. And let me just mark you off as powered now as well. Just so I remember. Gas station is good to go. But yeah, seeing as the weather's horrible and all that stuff, I am going to go get that Jenny sorted on the school, and then we'll go back to killing tomorrow. Oh yeah, red's always good on my on my games, yeah. Just for the new players here. Yeah, green is, well, I don't have green, so red is good, white is bad. $1:30 AM start for Beaver now due to the daylight savings time. Oh, fair play. Pretty sure. Yep, there he is. You can't really see the color green? No, I just like the color red. That's literally it. Yeah, I'm not colorblind or anything like that. I just don't like. I just like the color red. Yeah. You just hate color green. Yeah, I mean, the color green killed my parents as a child, and I've sworn revenge. So, yeah, I'm team red all the way now. Alright, before I go point the Jenny down, though, I need to locate the light switch, just so I know roughly where to put my Jenny. So I want to put it, like, the generator ideally needs to be as far away from the school as possible, so any zombies around the area don't get attracted to the building where I'm living. But I need that light switch to be in range. Because, just for the newer players who don't know this part yet, the generator powers everything within a certain radius of it. It's not a large radius, it's quite small, honestly, but when it comes to powering the lights for buildings like this, to power the lights, you need to get the light switch in the radius. That's the source of the power for the lights in this room. Unless you're running something like a lamp, like this, for example. But I don't plan on using that one, personally. Yeah, so you're there. And that light switch is there, so I'll put the Jenny, like, over here. So that'll power this hallway and that room, then. That's good. That works out nicely. I am red. I am the spear. Right, let's get you set up, though. Less talky, more stabby. I know, I'm being slow. I'm going as quickly as I can. I am speed. You relied on chat to tell him which colors. That's wholesome as fuck. That's cool. Let's try there. It's close enough to, you know, power everything, but it should be far enough away that it doesn't actually bring anything right in front of the door. That's one. Beautiful. So this room will stay nice and lit now the entire time. And the hallway up here will stay lit as well, which is fantastic. Right. Let me throw you two in the back of the truck. Let me pump up the tires for my truck as well, and then I'll just speed through the last bit of this day, because I don't want to linger. How are we today, Big Lamp? We are living the dream. We just powered our school outpost. Got a car set up, got the gas station powered. So yeah, it's all going really well so far. Yes. And the Lord say, "Let there be light," and there was light in the school. Yep, and all the tires are pumped up now. Let's get rid of all the other junk. That doesn't belong there. Right. So yeah, we'll go get some rest, just read a book for the rest of the day, and then we'll go back to killing tomorrow. Because I've fallen a little bit behind on my kill quota now, because I've been dicking around with base building and such, but we should still hit, well, hopefully still hit the mark for the day. Alright, so that's all good. What's the concept of daylight saving? Never understood. Living in Asia. Oh, I can't remember the actual reason. It's... A lot of people think it has something to do with farming, but as someone who does farming and grew up on a farm, that's not the case. No farmer actually uses daylight savings for anything. So what the actual reason is, I don't know. Because the only one I've ever heard about is, it's something to do with farmers getting that extra hour, like, once a year or something. And it's like, okay, cool. Sounds sound, but I've done farm work most of my life, and I've never, ever done anything with daylight savings. And I got lots of farmer friends that I grew up with, like sons of farmers. And lots of farmers that I've worked for as a farmhand, and none of them have ever mentioned daylight savings time, either. So I've got no idea what it's actually used for. It's just one of those weird things. I mean, it sounds like a scam. They're robbing me of my day. What I miss? Yep, as Key says, we got the gas station powered. I got my base in the school powered. We got a car fueled and ready to go, so... I've got a lot of good stuff going at the moment, so we're just back on the killing now. Just keep the Americans miserable. That's a problem. That's like, probably true. Appreciate the follow, Tem. Happy days. Welcome on in. Because of North Scotland sunrise. Sunrise and sunset. It's not that. Yeah, there's probably a reason for it, but I'm not going to Google it because you're all trying to distract me from the killing. I'll let you all Google it yourselves. I'm going to focus on my murdering. That's the name of the game for me today. I've already lost too much time arrowing my base. Hello, Tenazil. Welcome back as well. Let's get rid of all of you. Alright, let's get one of you. And do I have any pikes? I do have a few pikes. It was used during the days of oil lamps, not bulbs. Fair enough. Give me one more fish. What's the oh, 1,000 times. What's the world record you're going for? Yeah, as Kiona posts there, I'm trying to beat my PB on Twitch. which is 297 kills. That's the name of the game currently. Fish population Hey, okay, those fish had it coming. This is self-defense. That fish had a knife. You can't prove me wrong. You can't prove otherwise. I hesitated for a minute. I was like, oh fuck, you probably could. It's like, no, that fish was coming right at me. And we're still gaining weight. Fantastic. So let's head back to the center of town now. And I'll try and get some, like, serious kills now. Now that we're all caught up with ourselves. Alright, yeah, that's all good. That's all good. And that's all fine as well. Brighten up my day. Party, har, har, har. Oh no, hello, Betty, as well. Before I head into town, I'm just going to quickly check the Jenny and just make sure it's not powering anything. It shouldn't be, because it should just be lights, so it'll barely use any fuel, but I just need to double check and make sure I'm not powering a fridge somewhere. So yeah, 2 lights. That's basically nothing. This Jenny's gonna last a fucking lifetime then. I won't have to refuel that one very often. Like, we'll be done with West Point before I have to refuel that. That's fantastic. What's Lamprey's favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur. Now, puns aside, I'm gonna go with Mr. Mime. Someone's gotta show Mr. Lime some love. Spiro. Ha 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 ha. Let's kill everyone around here first. No, beefy vehicle. No, Frank got a little bit of an upgrade. Frank is living the good life currently. He's looking very tuned. Hey, little Jeep down there as well. I'm going to ignore him for the time being, but there'll be something cool to check out another time. Oh, this is fantastic. All the zombies. Oh, hello. Lots of you down there. I'll probably have to, like, run around the block, because I'll probably run out of stamina before I kill all of these guys, but at least we know where all the zombies are now, so that's fantastic. Use the siren? No, I don't want to break it. And, the horn is already getting me plenty of them currently, so that'll do for now. Oh, good stuff. Another juicy distraction. I know, I really want to go to Enigma book so I can level up my fishing some more, but I just really don't have time for it. Stop trying to tempt me. You know I want to. You know I want that extra experience. I want to fill my library up some more. Animals can escape from traps. Yeah, if you leave them too long, they can break them as well.
What are you thinking? Rethink it.
No, I've made up my mind. No books. Not today. Maybe towards the end of the stream if I can get towards my kill quota. it's like such a razor thin margin for error day today. I can't afford any more distractions. I've already taken the piss by getting the gas station powered. I really didn't have time for that. Supposed to check them every day. It depends what type of trap it is. If it's like a bird trap, you're supposed to check them every hour. Well, no, you're not supposed to check them every hour, but they can catch things every hour. Like every hour in game it ticks. So it has the potential to catch a bird. The rabbit traps and such, I'm not as familiar with, so I don't know the specifics on those. I believe they can only catch things during a certain time in the morning, like between... it's something silly, like between 2 and 6 in the morning, something like that. Like, those aren't the right times, but I'm pretty sure the wiki still has the right info on that. But I don't tend to use those ones myself. So, yeah, but definitely go have a look at the wiki. Remove the muffler. That's not a bad shout, but... I don't have any mechanics skill at the moment, so it might take a little bit of effort to rip it off. I got a ridiculous amount of birds with our stick traps and multiplayer. Oh yeah, you can build like a huge stockpile of food with stick traps. Yeah, I prefer fishing personally, but on multiplayer, I think trapping is just better. It's just because you can grow it exponentially. Like, there's no limit to how many traps you can put down, so... If you've got a group of, like, 2 people, you can make, like, 2 traps... Well, 2 people's worth of traps. If you've got a group of 20, though, well, you can build up to, a set of traps fit for 20 people. But if you've only got, like, 1 or 2 people gathering fish...
This is a very good conversation.
They're only ever going to catch so many fish, and that's if they spend all their time doing it. Like, there is a limit to how much they can get. You can't grow them infinitely. Always catches. Oh, it always had catches. Yeah, like trapping, you can get plenty of food from. Like, I just prefer fishing because it's more efficient time-wise. Doesn't take as long to get done. So I can get more hours of my day back to make progress. And that fog disappeared instantly. I love it. Yeah, root farm, stick trap, yeah. Every time we left the base, we had birds. Yeah, because they can they can catch birds like every single hour. They're fantastic. Yeah, getting a little bit hot now, so let me sort you out. Alright, that should be enough. Don't all traps need non-renewable resources? Only the... Well, I mean, if you include foraging, they're all renewable, but the stick trap is the only one... Well, the stick trap and I think the snare are the only ones that require twine. the box trap and such, it's just planks and nails. But the trade-off is the box trap requires you have to find bait that's a little bit more time-consuming or requires more setup. So you need like cabbages and carrots and stuff like that. So you either have to spend time foraging, or you have to have set up a farm so you can sustain it consistently. But the bird trap, it requires twine and sturdy sticks, so you're gonna need a saw and twine to make them. But worms are the best bait for them, and they are significantly easier to get in bulk. Like, you could just furrow, like, dig furrows on the ground and just get worms at the cost of your fatigue. But preferably, you know, set up composters and generate worms infinitely by using rotten food and such to make compost. But, like, those are the reasons why I don't like... Well, it's not that I don't like trapping, it's just that I don't prefer it over fishing, is because it requires that extra setup. And because I tend to move from town to town murdering everything, I don't tend to stay in one place for a huge amount of time. But I'll probably end up doing some trapping on this run, most likely. Seeing as we're playing on a... Well, we're still doing times 16 pop with insanely rare loot, but this is, like, a vacation compared to what we normally play with, so I'll actually have the resources to actually make stick traps and do proper trapping. Because normally we don't ever find twine. Like, this is something that doesn't exist in our games. Just never get any of it. And the farming settings that we normally play on are incredibly slow, so I never get to actually do any box traps either. Alright, I think we're almost all caught up with ourselves. I don't stay anywhere too long. Yeah, it's just... Oh, it's literally just the fucking excuse that I come up with. It's just my excuse not to do trapping. It's like, I don't stay anywhere too long. I literally stay in, like, most towns for, like, a year plus. Like, I should really do trapping. It's just... I don't like the thought of setting up the farms and getting all that stuff done, because I just don't like trapping. Because in terms of, like, how much time it takes to actually catch food, it's so much longer in real time. Like, game time, yeah, I don't know, you could probably make an argument that it's quicker in game time, but until the fishing update comes out in Build 42, I can do all of my fishing and catch like a week's worth of food in the summer in less than 30 seconds in real time. You can't do that with trapping. Like, that's the only real difference. So I don't like maintaining my character. I don't like doing the micromanaging part. It's why I keep his food simple, and I try to carry 2 whiskey bottles in the endgame so I don't have to top up his water every 5 minutes. But it's all just personal preference. Like, it's not like the optimal way to play. It's just something I'm not a big fan of. Zombies would trample traps too. Not if you do it right. So that they can destroy the traps because they do have collision, but as long as you're not setting up your traps in like a very high pop area, you know, somewhere that you haven't cleared out properly, there's not too much risk to it, really. You know, I wouldn't set up traps here, for example, because, you know, it's always filled with zombies, and I haven't cleared it. It's actually needed for calories, though. No. Like, it's good, but I wouldn't say it's needed. Like, it's not... It makes it sound like it's mandatory, like you have to do it that way. It's like saying that fishing is needed. Like, fishing's not needed. You can get away with just trapping, or just fishing, or you can do both. Or you can just do fishing and then farming as well. You can, like, mix match all of them, but as long as you're doing one or the other, as long as you have one of those going, like, you'll be fine. You don't have to do all of them. Just do whatever you find preferable, really. Hey, Commander. Welcome on in. Fuck no, I felt like I was playing, like, fucking, Command and Conquer for a moment then. Welcome back, Commander. Fucking XCOM over here. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing really well for ourselves. I'm going for a new PB for how many kills can I get in a single year. So I'm trying to break the 100,000 mark before 10 months, preferably, but I want to see if I can push to like 130, like 130,000 kills or so before the first year is over. Swing and I miss. Oh, good stuff. Because of zombies were attracted and ate up all the meat. Oh, there's a mod for that, yeah. I'm not running it, but... yeah, probably like the dead bodies. I think it's called Don't Feed the Zombies. But yeah, if you have like enough dead bodies in an area, and the zombies are in range, they'll come and eat all the dead bodies, supposedly. I've heard it makes the game quite difficult, but I've not ever run that mod myself. Sounds like fun, though. A silly nickname. I mean, I'm literally called Mr. Fish. I can't give you any shit for your name. Yes, I'm named after an eel. Your name is far better than my own. You need farming for trapping. Yeah, to like make it like... To make trapping like the most efficient you can possibly do it, you have to do fishing. Fishing, fuck it. I'm on one-track mind, apparently. No, you have to do farming if you want to make trapping the most efficient it can possibly be. But you can do it without it, you don't have to, you know. It's just that if you want to save the most amount of time and be just as efficient, if not slightly more efficient in game time, like time-wise, for gathering food and calories and stuff, you have to combine those two. So you kind of automate the process of getting bait and gathering food then. Why would it make the game difficult? Because zombies are attracted to bodies. Yeah, so... like, imagine, like... exactly as I'm playing now. Like, I'm just trying to, like, systematically clear out this area. But if I kill a few zombies, more zombies turn up, like this. But then I kill those zombies, so then even more zombies turn up to eat those zombies. So eventually I'm gonna run out of stamina, because they're just gonna keep on coming. And if they end up finding out where you live, and you kill the zombies outside your home, well then you can have a bunch of zombies coming to your house to eat all those dead bodies as well. So the problem just kind of like, it just grows. It just gets out of hand. That's how I've had it told to me anyway, from people who've played with the mod. Trap bait for days. Yeah, trapping is really good. It's a really good way of getting food. Yeah, I normally only do trapping if I'm living near Marchridge, though. Like, either that or I'm just... If I have to be living somewhere that has no water, really. Like, if I have water, I've got to fish every time. I don't know. It'll probably change when Build 42 comes out, because they are completely reworking how fishing works. So fishing is probably going to get a huge slap in the face in terms of efficiency. So trapping is probably going to absolutely dominate it. But, until that update comes out, I'm still fish gang. Even in Moldra, there's ponds in Moldra. You got like, small lakes. There's quite a few of them on the north, the southeast, and the west side of the town. Yes, plenty of places to go fishing near Moldra. The most efficient way to do trapping is to not and just do fishing instead. Fuck's sake. Hey, Pinky. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. The best place for the fishing is Rosewood. No, Rosewood's not too bad. Rosewood has a lake on the south side. It does require that you, like, wipe out almost the entire town. Really. Like, it depends on what settings you're on, obviously, but if you're doing, like, times 16... To get access to that link, you do kind of have to either go, like, circle around south past Marchridge, or you have to wipe out most of Rosewood to get access to it. But once you have access to it, oh, it's fantastic. It's great. And then from there, you can go and wipe out the prison, you can go wipe out the military base, and you can go down to Rosewood, go down to Marchridge and start wiping out that town as well. Marchridge, in my opinion, is the worst town for fishing, because there is literally no lake nearby. Like, Rosewood is the closest place, really. Like that and Moldra. Like, those are your two closest places to get fish. And that is a bit of a drive. Is it worth repairing spears? No, just craft new ones, yeah. No, they're far too fragile to, like, warrant repairing. You're better off just making a brand new one. And save all your wood glue and all that stuff for something else that's more rare and not craftable. Shoulder bump. Hey, Cynical. How many hours do you have on PZ? I have just shy of 9,000 currently. Let me have a look. What am I currently on? I'm on about 8,600-ish at the moment. Yeah, it's shy of like 8,700-ish. I bought this game back in 2014 when it, like, first came out on Steam. So I think over, like, the course of about 10 years, I've averaged about, well, like, 4 or 5 hours per day? Like, as an average. But, like, in the past, I've gone on and off it. Like, most of my playtime has been in, like, the last 4 years. Like, that's, like, the bulk of my playtime. Since I've been streaming it full time and during COVID as well, like during the lockdown in the UK, that's where like I pumped a really big chunk of hours in. Like I was playing 12 plus hours a day back then. That's where my playtime skyrocketed. $29,000 Zeds. It just needs a 0 at the end. Oh yeah, it'd be new PB then. Just throw a little 0 on the end, just a little cheeky 0. Got some good tips from watching your content. Hey, well I appreciate that. Good stuff. Yeah, if any of you who are new to the game or you're struggling with stuff, always like don't be shy. Feel free to ask whatever you want about the game. I don't have all the answers, you know, no man does, but I have more experience than most, and I'm something of a tactician myself. So I do like min-maxing and sweating all the late-game strategies. So no, you ask whatever you want, and I'll do my best to answer. Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing. Oh, I got fucking Dory in my head now. What's the purpose of sitting next to the table? It's a more efficient way to regain stamina. So it looks like a table, but it's actually a piano stool, so it's technically a chair. So by sitting on the ground and then resting on the furniture, it gets my stamina back about 25% faster. So it's faster in game time. But the real time it shines is saving me time in real life, because now that I have this progress bar, I can just zoop, fast forward time and instantly get all my stamina back, really. And I'm ready to go straight away again. So when I'm streaming like 10 hours, resting like that, where I can fast forward time just instantly and get pretty much all my stamina back at the drop of a hat is invaluable. It saves me a lot of time. It allows me to play more days during each stream then, and get more kills per stream as a result. Let's just grab a few of the guys back over here as well, because I know there's a few lingering. How to achieve greatness. Step 1. Be obsessed with one single goal. Step 2. Hope that one goal becomes something society will celebrate. I mean, that's not inaccurate. Oh god, yeah, I'd be lost if Project Zomboid never took off on Twitch. Oh, I'd be lost. I'd still be playing it. I probably wouldn't be streaming it though. You never rest. I don't rest, I just recharge my batteries. I plug myself into the nearest outlet. Right, the weather is really shit though, so I'm gonna head back home now. And I'll pick up with this tomorrow morning. Nimble still a no word no. We now talk about Nimble constantly. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice having a car again though. It's fantastic. You paid $5.99 for Zomboid before it hit Steam. Oh, I never had it before Steam. Yeah, because what was the site called? It was like Asura or Asura. It was something like that. Yeah, I only heard about it when it first came out on Steam. That's where I first caught wind of it. Right, where did I get to though? Maybe we'll see our skills. You can... Indeed, there you are. That's what we're currently working with. So we're probably going to pop spear level 10 shortly. Today, hopefully. Yeah, it's like 1500 more or less. It's not too bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you to read. Cheeky little misclick. What's the world record? That's what you meant. Oh, what's the world record? Currently, the unofficial is 10 years, 3 months. The official record, though, is 3 years, 6 days. And the kill counts for the unofficial is 735,000. And the official record is 297,000. So currently we're going for my official record, which is the 297. I want to try and beat my PB. And if 42 hasn't come out before then I'm going to go for my overall PB, which is the unofficial record, and I'm going to go for the 735,000 as well. Let me give you till 11-ish. That'll do. Lamprey is an AI-driven construct built by government to test limit of military AI application confirmed. I mean, I'm not programmed to either confirm or deny that, so yeah, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I refuse to rethink it. I'm built for a single purpose, okay, and I intend to carry out my function.
This was not our destiny.
This is our destiny.
Times change.
Embrace it. What happened? What happened? Well, it all started when I was a child.
You seem to understand.
Go crazy batting. Oh, yeah, we used to take the piss with, like, the nimble, yeah. It was just a fucking... it was just an inside joke at the time, yeah, 'cause we used to, like, when I first started streaming, we used to ban the word nimble, because you all used to make fun of me, because I told you all how bad nimble is. Like, how bad it is to level up, and it's going to take, like, about 8 years in game time to max it out with no experience modifier. And it was like it was like Lamarin and a few other people, and they would just take the piss constantly, and I was like, please, stop bullying me. Because they were just, like, taking the piss about how long it's going to take, and I was like, oh, fuck, don't remind me, please. So we just started banning all the different ways to say nimble in the game. It's like, yeah, if I don't think about nimble, I won't think about how long it's going to take. Right, now let's get some of you cooked up. Alright, good stuff. $3 hours to get 3k, fuck, I don't know if we're gonna make that or not, because I'm falling behind. Oh wait, you lied to me, 3 hours to get 3k? I got like 4 hours. You're on American time, aren't you? Fucking daylight savings. Yeah, I got 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 12 seconds. It takes 8 years to nimble. Oh yeah, it's fucking bad. Yeah. It's, if you want to level up nimble and you don't have gymnast or burglar or anything else that's giving you an experience boost and you're playing on ×1 experience, if you dedicate the overwhelming majority of your time to fighting zombies, it's going to take you about 8 to 10 years in game time to max it out to level 10. It's really fucking bad. Like, you could probably squeeze that down to maybe 6 years if you really pushed for it, but yeah, it's a, nimble is the worst possible skill to max out in the game, in terms of, like, how long does it take. But it's one of the most valuable to have at a high level. It's really powerful. Why do you need another 3k? Oh, we're doing a gamba. So, we started on 26,000, and the gamba is, can I reach 33,333 before the end of the stream? So, it's about 7,300 kills in 10 hours, which is spicy, but I think we can still make it. So it's balanced. It's perfectly balanced, yeah. No, having Nimble take that long to level up without a boost is, like, acceptable. Because if you have an experience modifier, like even a single point, you can do it in, like, 2.5 years. Like, probably less again if you, like, really start to try and sweat the skill. Like, you could max your Nimble to level 10 within about 2 years. Which is what we'll be doing on this run, because I do have an experience boost to the skill on this one. Like, we did take Gymnast to make it level up faster. So that'll be level 10 by the time it's, well before the 3-year mark. Alright, before I carry on though, I'm gonna go stretch my legs again, because I'm gonna do another day of sweaty killing. So I'll be back in less than 60 seconds. And I am back. Happy days. Also, I missed Cynical's comment earlier. If you would introduce a friend to PZ, what are the top 3 tips that you would give them? Ignore everything, all the advice that you get given from people on the Discord and the subreddit, because most of the advice there is dog shit. It's because people, like a lot of people on there, state things as fact when they're just opinions. So I'd say avoid those places, predominantly, like, for the most part. Then take your time with literally everything. And finally, accept your level for what it is. So, if you're playing the game for the first time, you are shit at the game. Just know that. You are gonna be shit, you're new. Like, it's not a bad thing, we're all shit when we first play the game, but if you jump into the game and you try to make it, like, moderately difficult, you're not gonna learn anything. It's one of those games that punishes you super hard for making mistakes, so you want to make it nice and easy to begin with so you can actually learn something and get better at the game, and then gradually increase the difficulty as you improve. Because, too often do you see players playing on, like, ×6 population, like Insane Pop, and they've only just started playing the game, and then they'll start asking you why is the game so difficult. It's like, you're playing, like, well above your skill level currently. Because it's one of those games that rewards a tremendous amount of game knowledge. Because, like, in terms of, like, playing the game, like, it's just left-clicking and right-clicking for the most part. It's really simple. And it's not like a thinking man's game either. Like, it rewards planning and patience, but it's not like a strategy game or anything. It's mostly just about learning the game mechanics. And there's a lot of them to go through. Appreciate the follow as well. Veilkey, happy days. But, yeah, if you try and do, like, everything at once, you just end up learning nothing. That just seems to be the pattern that I see with a lot of people. Yeah, good stuff. So let's grab all these zombies. And just wait for them to group up in a moment. So I can scoot on back around this way. Yeah, that's good. So I know this area is more or less clear. I don't want to get sandwiched in by a giant group of them. Answering all the questions, 'cause it's your day off. Already finished my sewing. Hey, happy days. Play some Stardew or Pokemon. I'm on Team Stardew. Go Team Stardew. Let's go straight to fighting zombies and learn how to do that. I mean, with that one, I would recommend doing the accumulator mode, the wave survival. Like, house in the, like, last stand accumulator, house in the woods is the name of it. But, yeah. But now, if you try and learn how to do, like, carpentry and metalworking, and then you're trying to learn how to fight, but you're also playing with mods like Disaffected Die and British Gun Mod and stuff like that, you end up overcomplicating the entire system, and you're like, there's too much information to take in all at once, so you end up just kind of learning nothing at the end of it all, because you don't live long enough. When I first started playing this game, I played it on, like, very easy settings. Like, my longest ever recorded run is on default Apocalypse. Like, that is significantly easier than this. And that's my longest ever recorded game. It's like, no, it's nothing wrong with playing on easier settings while you learn stuff. Appreciate the follow as well. Encryptor, happy days. You choose the accumulator, but yeah, chopping down the trees from what area? Yeah, you do the exact same thing I do. Yeah, like every time you like kill the majority of the zombies and you have like 1 or 2 left, you just spend that time cutting down the trees on the south side of the house. So you have a bigger area that you can just train them around, because it gets to a point where the wave size is just, it's too big, like you physically don't have enough room. Because they'll stretch out from the house all the way to the tree line. Oh, that's funny. I find that funny. You do the exact same thing I've done. We're probably not the only ones. Probably tons of people who actually do that. That's hilarious. Chop down the entire... Just chop down the whole forest. See, I always start chopping them from the south side. So if the house is here, I always cut down the trees over here. Because there's like a big open area right behind it, but it's like, you got that little branch of trees, like right between you, well, the house and that open area. So I always try and wipe out that one first. Once you can survive fighting a group of zombies, you can do anything and live longer. That is, yeah, that's pretty much on the money, really. Can't really argue against that. Let's grab you. And I'll honk my car horn some more in a moment. Grab the last of the zombies around this area. Happy days. When did you start this playthrough? I started this playthrough on the 4th of this month, I think. On a Friday. So, excluding weekends, because I don't stream on weekends, I've put about 70 hours into this character so far. So about 7 days worth of playing. I think this is my 8th day, currently. So I'm probably on about 76 hours. 75, 76 hours in total on this one. Just over 3,000 now. Just 4 hours. No more squirrels. I should be able to make it. But goddamn, we've had to sweat it today. Yeah, if we manage to get the Gamba win today, I'm well ahead of my schedule. Because I have a very long plan for my runs. I tend to plan out quite a lot of the core details, like the main points. And at the end of this stream today, I should have been on 30,000. So if we end on 33, that is magnificent. I'll be 3,000 kills ahead of schedule. And if we can keep this pace up, we should be able to wipe out the entirety of West Point by Friday. Yeah, we'll be on like 50... well, with this pace, 55 to 60,000. That's very nice. They'll break and you can't progress? I've never had that happen. It gets, like, I've had it get to a point where it will tell me that there are zombies that still exist, but the countdown for the next wave will still continue, even though it says something like 2 zombies remaining. It does break after a while. I don't know, maybe it just breaks in different ways every time. But when I had that happen, mine just continued on. Yeah, despite there being no zombies, yeah. No, I had that same one, but my one still carried on. Like, the wave still went on. I could still start them manually. What wave were you on when you did that? Because I was, like, on 20 plus at the time. Like, I wasn't playing it, like, genuinely. I was just testing things in debug at the time. So that might have fucked it up. But yeah, I wanted to, like, see how bad it got in, towards the end of it. So I was in debug mode, and I was just killing all the zombies as quickly as I could, just fast-forwarding. Well, not fast-forwarding, but, you know, speeding through the waves as quickly as possible. And, yeah, at no point did it stop me from starting the next wave. It just kept on going. But it did tell me that there were zombies when there weren't any left. Oh, wave 60 plus, oh, fucking hell. That must... how long did that take you? Yeah, I only went up to, like, wave, like, 25-ish. I stopped my test after that. That's insane. That must have taken you hours. Like, real-time hours. Could you give me, like, an actual time? Like, you know, like, roughly how long? Around 6 hours. What were you doing there? How were you killing them on your run? You miss old school COD zombies? Oh, yeah. I miss Derice, or Derise, whatever you want to call it. That was one of my favorite maps on World at War. I liked, fuck, what was it called? Nacht Untoten on Black Ops. Like, those were two of my favorite maps. And, controversial pick as well, my third favorite was Transit. I know Transit didn't get any love, but I love that map. I thought it was great. Let's head further into town again. Deforested the left part of the map. On the map edge. Oh, fair enough. What weapon were you using on the run then? Transit was a pretty solid map in my opinion, yeah. Like, the wonder weapons sucked. It was like that one you had to craft. But, I thought the map itself was good fun. But I was always a ballista knife. Man, I love the pack-a-punch ballista knife. Just one-shotting all the zombies with my knife after, like, what was it, around 20-ish? And then being able to revive people from a distance with a single shot. Oh, I love that. It was great fun. But on that map, you had to get the ladder to get the Bowie knife. But if someone else grabbed the ladder, oh god, they put it on the bloody bus instead, and I wouldn't be able to get my knife upgrade. Made me very sad. Not controversial at all. We have the same taste, but COD Zombies ain't like it used to be. No, I tried to get back into it on... Oh, fuck, which one was it? Shit, I can't remember. I don't even know if I actually bought the game. I might have just been watching a YouTube video. But no, I started seeing people using, like, gumdrops or whatever they're fucking called. I was like, oh. Back in my day, we didn't have no gumdrops. We didn't even have no perks. I didn't have no Juggernog back in the day. I remember when the Wonder Waffle came out for the first time in the swamp. But no, I probably won't ever get back into it again. It's changed too much. I'll keep my nostalgia memories alive. That's good enough for me. Some years ago, you three were going for the world record on COD Zombies on 9. Oh, fair enough. Got third place or whatever. Oh, that's cool. Could have gone for first, but one of them had to go. They were weak. They let the team down. You were so close to victory. Level 8 or 7? We are spear level 9. And we're about to hit level 10 within the next few hours. We are doing very well. You agree 1000%? Yeah. It's not that the new zombie maps or anything like that are bad. It's just that when I remember playing zombies, I remember playing it when it was a lot simpler. And I love those memories. Like, fucking coming back after school or after college and just chilling out. Just playing some zombies for a few hours. I used to love that. But yeah. I think zombies are done for me. I don't think I'll ever play them again. Maintenance 9 as well. Yeah, we're living the dream. So we got Maintenance 9 because we took Handy. So Handy gives you a bonus towards Carpentry and Maintenance. So that's the only reason that one's leveled up so quickly. And it's definitely a good pick if you don't plan on taking an occupation. So there are no other traits that give you a maintenance bonus, so there's the only one. It's a little bit pricey, but, you know, it's well worth it in my opinion. In the right build. All the weird stuff, crazy god weapons, weird monsters. Yeah, like, I just lost interest in it. I liked it when it was just really simple. It's like, you just had the normal zombies, just a round counter, and then you had, like, a few perks, and then you could upgrade your weapon. It's like, okay, that's really simple, you know? Like, it's probably not that much more complicated now. It's just, I don't have any interest to learn it. I don't want to learn, like, all the gun drop stuff, and learn all the new different types of enemies. But no, it still looks like fun though. This doesn't look like it's for me anymore. Pretty sure that trait command is up to date. Pretty sure that's the right one. Oh, you can play catch-up while I rest. Good stuff. Simplicity is always best. Yeah, it's always nice. Like, I like things getting complicated, but it's one of those things, you know, when you're trying to get into something brand new, and you have all these different game mechanics and all these, like, niche things thrown at you. It's like Project Zomboid, like playing Zomboid for the first time. Back in the day, Zomboid used to be, like, so simple. Like, at face value. And it's just getting more and more complicated each time. Like, must be a little bit awkward as, like, a brand new player trying to jump into it for the first time now, but yeah, with something like that, like, I wouldn't jump into Call of Duty Zombies again. It's too different. It's too different from when I used to play it. Completely different game now. What's Time 16 Louisville like? It is spicy. I think that's the appropriate word. How much of a difference does its location make to the performance of the game? Oh, these population settings. I mean, its location make? Well, in terms of performance, like, if you were chilling out, like, here, for example, 60 FPS comfortably. If you're chilling out here, single digits. Depends on what hardware you have, but this is like the most populated part of the map. That's like 18,000 zombies in this one area. It's spicy. And then it's going to jump up to like close to probably 30,000 if you walk near any of the buildings, because you'll spawn in all of those zombies as well. So, like this one part of the map here, this one cell, if you end up running close to any of these buildings while you're running around like the 18,000 zombies that exist, that one area will have more zombies than, say, the entirety of Rosewood. Like, all of the zombies, including the prison as well. Louisville is incredibly spicy. There are more zombies, like from this point north, there are more zombies here than there are in the rest of the map down here combined. It is a very fun place to be. It's a spectacular place if you want to go for kills, and we'll be going there later on in the game. But we gotta finish West Point first, and then I'm gonna run through the mall and Valley Station because they're both on the way. And then after those two, we'll be 100,000 kills up then, and we'll be heading to Louisville straight away. It's when they overdo it, complicate things. Yeah, yeah. Like, some things don't need to be made more complex. Yeah, that's a valid point. How many zombies does the Valley Station have? That's actually a really good question. I can't remember. No one ever asks that question. It's always like, oh, how much does Riverside have? Or how does Mulger have? Or how much does West Point have? Or Louisville? No one ever asks about Valley Station. I can't remember. I imagine it's probably around the 20,000 mark. Like, including that stretch of highway, Valley Station itself, and then... It depends, like, how far east you want to, like, count it, like, towards the mall. Because the mall itself is, like, the mall itself has about the same amount of zombies as West Point. There's about 50 to 70,000 in the car park, the mall, and the surrounding area. But yeah, Valley Station's not too bad, honestly. Valley Station's pretty tame. But on Time 16, you know, it's the same as any other town. It's still a bit of a spicy place. But I'd be surprised if there's any more than 20. Like, that would surprise me. How many in real life days do you expect 100k? Well, if I carry on at the current pace I'm going at in the next 2 weeks, so yeah, well, including this week as well, I'll be hitting 100,000. Not this Friday, but the following Friday. So next week Friday. That's if we stay on track with what we're currently doing. And that's not including leveling up either, so we should be able to hit 100,000 by next Friday quite easily. So I should hit level 6 fitness some point this week. So yeah, sometime this week. I'll hit that one tomorrow, most likely, in real time. And when I hit level 10 spear as well, I become just a little bit faster with my killing, so that'll bring my average daily kill count up by a small amount, so yeah, we still have plenty of room to level up in. I know, no distracting questions. I know, you got me thinking now. I'm trying to focus on getting this 33,000 done today, but yeah. You got me curious now. I'm trying to remember how much it has. It's been a while since I've done Valley Station. It generally has high pop, is it? So like, are you looking... When you say high pop, are you thinking like similar to Ekron or similar to like Rosewood? Because I can't see it having anywhere near like Muldra or West Point numbers. Like to the upper 50,000 like limit. It depends how far, like how much of it you include really. It's one of those places that's normally underestimated. Yeah, that's fair. So many squirrels, so many. I know. I'm trying my best. I promise, I'll try harder. Similar pop than... A similar pop to module, really? That's interesting. When you say Valley Station, though, how much of it are you including? Like, where's your cutoff point? Like, from the... Well, we won't do west, because obviously the riverbank, but from south to north and then east, like, how far out are you including? So you're talking about the highway at the west area. Okay, so yeah, we're thinking of the same area then. Oh, fair play. Muldra numbers then. That's far more than I thought it would have. Well, it's far more than I remember it having. No, fair enough, though. That's all cool then. So yeah, well, maybe when we get to Louisville then we'll be hitting the 150 mark before we get to the military checkpoint. How much does one spear last you? About 50 to 100 kills, give or take, at our current level. I mean, we can count it on the next one. Like, after this spear breaks and I start with a fresh one, we'll count how many kills we get. Like, it won't be, obviously, an accurate test, because there's a lot of RNG involved, but, we'll just count it up for fun, just for, like, one spear. I'll wait till this spear breaks first, though. You can't catch me, I'm too fast. I'ma shoulder bump you all. Yeah. Little thing with, like, for the newer players, when it comes to shoulder bumping zombies, as long as you don't bump into, like, 2 or more, like, back to back, you don't have to worry about tripping. You'll be fine. It's only if you bump into one and then immediately bump into another zombie, or you bump into the zombie, but you accidentally stay stuck to him, so you just bump into him a second time. That's when you, trip over. Swing and a miss. Right, let's count how many zombie kills we get with this one spear, then. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can move through the zombie if you hit them. Yeah, you can do that. It's like a neat little party trick. Like, it's useful if you're stuck in a house and they're blocking, like, the doorway out, but, like, out here, I have no reason to do it. But yeah, you can do that. Alright, but that's 9. Let me find some more. Bound to be some down this way. Where are you hiding? This place is just empty. It's 10, 11, 12. 13. 14, 15. 19, 20, 22, 23, 30. Not too far. 40. So that's 43, give or take, so far. And it's on its last leg, so yeah, about 50-ish, give or take. You have to keep in mind that it's not based on how many kills, but how many strikes. So every time I hit someone with the weapon, that's its, well, it has a chance to take damage. It's 44. So yeah, looking at like 50 to 100-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. So we've hit them like 50 or close to 50 to 100 times. But we still have one more level in maintenance to get, and one more spear level, so there's room to improve still. You feel like 8,000 plus hours. You must have died in some really dumb ways. Oh, like all the time, yeah. Yeah, there's every death's a dumb death, yeah. I've burnt myself to death, I've eaten poison mushrooms and poison berries, I've died to corpse sickness, I've died to the spear animation, I've fallen off buildings, I've done so many dumb things over the years. But every death is a learning experience. But in terms of funny stories, I can't think of, like, my worst death, really. Like, I had the one, like, the most recent one, which is where I tabbed myself out of the game. Like, that's fucking hilarious. So that's the 297 run. The 10-year run ended because I didn't realize the window was closed. Like, admittedly, I wasn't trying to keep him alive much longer, but the fact that he got cornered in that building was just an honest mistake. But you can look at the screenshot, the window in the back is closed. I thought it was open. So, when I went to jump out, zombies caught up to me because I was just dicking around. Do the sirens work? They work. Yeah, I just haven't been using them because the car itself and the horn is enough to bring zombies into me at the moment. Game? There you go. That's not what I wanted. Let's get rid of you. Oh, please disappear. Right, perfect. Let's grab some spears, get some fish, and then go back to killing again. Stream Elements got auto-modded. Fucking... as you do. That's way too many. That'll do. Yeah, it got me thinking about my past deaths now. I'm pretty sure I started F once, like of all things, by the military base. I'm trying to remember. I know I died by the military base before, and I'm pretty sure it was starvation. It was something to do with hunger. I know it was something to do with hunger. Like, I probably made a bad decision because I was rushing for food or something. I know I had one out in those woods. I mean, I got dozens of deaths over the years. Well, dozens. Probably close to like 100 plus by now. Have you played a run without heavily focusing on spears? Yeah, I've done a bunch of different runs. Like, spears have been my, like, forefront weapon for quite a long time now, just because they are the best at killing. Yep, you got the command right, just no space between the exclamation mark with the last death. But no, the spears are the best with time 16 Shambler, so I don't really have a reason to use anything other. Like, I do end up, like, every time we do a long run like this, I will level all of this stuff to level 10. You know, eventually over time. But, I don't really have a reason to do it at this stage in the game currently. And then once they are all maxed, I normally just carry on using spears again, because they just are the fastest weapon in the game. And I'm not really one for crippling myself for the sake of crippling myself. Good stuff. Yep, appreciate that, Kiona. Happy days. But yeah, I think the only real exception when it comes to like what weapon do I use full time as my main weapon would be sprinters. If I play with sprinters, it's always stone axes. That's like the best weapon in my opinion for sprinters, because it's renewable and it's craftable, and you can also stack the lumberjack, so it's not the fastest. The spears are still faster, but the axe levels up significantly faster. So with sprinters, it becomes a game of quality over quantity. So you won't be killing as many zombies, so you won't be leveling up as quickly. So the spears kind of struggle to actually get any experience on those runs. Oh, rip. So that's the exception to the rule in my games. But apart from that, it's normally just spears. It's about 40,000 kills to take any weapon from 0 to 10. About 30,000-ish, give or take, yeah. Cut it down by about 10,000 and you're on the money. The reason why my character hasn't hit spear level 10 yet, and he's over 30,000 kills, is because at the start of the game we were using crowbars and hand forks and... Oh fuck, where am I going? Pretty much anything else I could get my hands on, because, you know, it's the start of the game, I have no maintenance, I can't use spears on day 1 without them being terrible. But, yeah, you're looking at about 30,000, give or take. Although that is with Fast Learner. No, actually, you might be right with the 40,000, come to think of it. Yeah, that might actually be it. I do tend to run Fast Learner quite a lot, don't I? I'm gonna skip on through this way, because I know what's east of me. Let's kill all of you first. Too early. Fantastic. What a tune. This is, like, peak apocalypse music right now. It's the key to getting a good run. You gotta have a good soundtrack, every game. Alright, well this area is looking pretty much clear, so I'll pull further forward again in just a moment. Try and find some larger groups. So I'm not really seeing anything come from the east either. Nothing tremendous anyway. The only Kentucky woman the Lamprey wants is Rebecca. I'm loyal, okay? I got my eyes on a single target, nothing else will do. Rebecca is the only one for me. Rich mahogany. Yeah, it took a little while, but they finally caught up. Yeah, good stuff. So yeah, have a rest, and then we'll pull forward then. Head further back into town. So, I mean, with so many zombies still in this area, I'm genuinely surprised that we got down to the gas station earlier. So this was, like, completely clear when we went down there. Like, I know we've been driving back and forth since, but still, like, the car's not that loud. I'm surprised there's as many as there are. Alright, but let's get further in there. There's plenty of you back there. Yeah, let me try this area again. Should be a little bit spicy. I fucking love that emo. Well, that's going to be a helicopter, so that's my cue to run, I think. Here he comes. Oh, from the south as well. Rip. Appreciate the sub, though. Happy days. Matrim. Happy days indeed. Yeah, let me read all of that. Speaking of lessons to learn, almost got myself killed driving down one of those forest roads. Oh, shit. Last time it was completely clear, now it's swarming with zombies, and the car was stuck. Oh, did you drive over one of those, like, little saplings that gets your car slowed by, like, 90%? And you're just there, like, frantically fucking pushing the accelerator, like, please, go. Please, for the love of God, go. Oh, good stuff. Well, as long as you're still alive. Happy days. Didn't end the spawn anything? Ah, it's all cool. You've just gifted me more zombies. That's what you've done. You're living the good life. Appreciate the follow as well, Cynical. Happy days. Yeah, more zombies for the goal. We're getting so close now. Yeah, just under 3,000 left to go. Still not 100% on whether we'll actually hit that or not. I think we might be a little bit shy. Maybe. I'm just gonna run back here for a second and just top up my stamina real fast. And welcome back, Pinky, as well. Hello, hello. Drove into an immovable tree on the road. Oh, rip. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Swing and a miss. Let's grab all of you. It's been 2 years of Spear being empowered as fuck. Oh, overpowered as fuck. How dare you? They're perfectly balanced. You leave my babies alone. How long do you think it will last? I don't know. It depends on what the devs plan on adding for build 42. Because the only people who generally think that spears are overpowered are people that don't use spears. Because they don't understand how difficult it is to get level 10 spear. But the devs have designed the game, so I'm assuming they understand that getting level 10 spear, or even level 7 and 8, is not something the average player does. So there's only like a handful of people who actually get to experience god tier spears. But I hope, like, I've heard it, like, people saying they hope it's a thing. I hope they don't make the spears any more powerful than they already are. Like, they're already, like, fine as it is. I hope they don't, like, give, like, you know, metal tip spears and stuff like that with blacksmithing. Like, the idea is cool as fuck, but having a high durability spear is... that sounds incredibly broken. Like, the weight... like, between the weight and the fact that they're incredibly fragile and you can't level them up incredibly fast like all the other weapons, exception being Longblade. Like, that's what kind of keeps it in check. If they don't have that, then it's, oh, completely out of balance. You'd be nothing without spears. How dare you? How dare you, Axe Clan? Those are fighting words. You're in stabbing distance, okay? No. I can't hear those Axe players over the sound of them relying on Lumberjack for their swing speed. How does it feel, King? You need an occupation to make your swing speed even, like, still slower than my own. Spear gang for life. Oh, funny stuff. But no, the spears are incredibly powerful, but there's always, like, a predominant, like, well, not predominant, but, like, a prevailing weapon, or at least, like, 1 or 2 prevailing weapons, like, every time there's a new build. Like, back before 41, the 2 best weapons were fire axes and hunting knives. So who knows, like, build 42, it might be a completely new weapon category. Or it might just be, it might go back to being axes again, and hunting knives, or it might even be long blunts this time, who knows. Like, there could be a completely new champion on top of, like, which weapon's the best at getting zombie kills. Like, well, not the best at getting kills, but getting the most kills is, like, a more accurate way to say it. It's currently spears, but, you know, that it won't last forever. Everything gets replaced sooner or later. What's up with the desk? Is a piano stool, and it's used to regain my stamina a little bit faster than just sitting on the ground normally. Also, I didn't add that helicopter to my heli count, did I? So that should be 36? Is that right? Are you working? I can't see you on my screen working. Yeah, it was working. It is on 36 now, isn't it? I just couldn't see it working. It's weak because it breaks. Not really a weakness when it comes to one-shot. When it one-shots stuff so easy. Yeah, but it's the same as every weapon, though. Well, not every weapon, but every weapon category. Like, every category can one-shot towards level 10. Like, the blunt weapons can't, but that's not really what they're good at. They're good at being durable and knocking enemies down. Like, all the weapons are good and bad at different things, but the spear is the best at attack rate. And, well, it's not numeric, but being craftable, like, they are the easiest weapons to make in bulk. Appreciate the follow as well. On Trium. Happy days. Any tips for leveling maintenance? You can either kill a lot of zombies or smack a lot of trees. Those are your options, but generally do it with high durability weapons. So crowbars, fire axes, and generally just blunt weapons, honestly. Anything that's gonna last like a long time. You know, the more durable the weapon is, the better. You'll get more experience for your time invested. You'll have better odds at successfully hitting stuff with the weapon without it taking damage. But don't use things like spears to level up maintenance early on, because they're so fragile that you'll only be getting like only be getting maintenance experience a fraction of the time. Hey, a free spear from the gods. Happy days. Did you go up properly? I don't think you did. Yeah, it should be 72, I think. Fuck. Can't tell if it's just me or my counter. I don't know which one of us is wrong.
What the fuck was that?
I know, I'm sorry, Barefoot. I'm failing you all. Yes, dishonor on me, dishonor on my cow. But no, I'm curious as to what weapons we'll have, because they've teased a couple of them for build 42. Like, nothing that looks like super interesting, just kind of like throwaway weapons, like fire pokers, and stuff like that. So nothing that looks like it's going to be
I thought we'd agreed
changing the landscape.
never to lie to each other.
But who knows, maybe they're saving the best for last. Show me your cow. Hey, I would never lie about my cow, okay? My cow is sacred. The cow must be protected. I agree, but show it. No, she's shy, okay? You leave Marilyn alone. Marilyn doesn't like the public, okay? I know, that spear from the gods was a scam. It was a spear from Satan himself. He was trying to get me with his fragile spear. It was made in China, probably. What do you call it? An Irishman that stays out all night long. An Irishman? All bling, no spear. A. You don't criticize my spear getup, okay? I've got copious amounts of spears. I got spears for days. I got long-term investments on my spears. My spears are probably worth so much they're on the Nasdaq. Oh, Fortune 500 spearman myself. Patio furniture. Nice. Satan didn't invent the spear. The guy is as perplexed as any other great demon. I don't think I think the spear probably predates the devil and God himself. And it just came into being one day, and it was just there. Just floating in the abyss, just the first spear. The God spear. Just waiting for someone to claim it. He says as his spears are littering the ground. Okay, Muldra doesn't have any spears, neither does Rosewood. West Point is just prospering with all their spear wealth. Okay? We've just managed to, like, consolidate all the wealth into this one town. This is where all the spears are. Alright, and I've been letting myself overheat a little bit, so I'll take off these clothes now as well. Strip down a little bit. Oh, good stuff. Let's get rid of you, let's get rid of you, let's get rid of you. Got him. That should take care of my temperature problem. Yep, fantastic. It's a funny way of saying trashing it, okay? Another man's trash is another man's treasure. Concept of organized religion. Kinda 15,000 BC. Pointy stick. Well, that's 20,000. 200,000 or more. Can't be sure. That's the stick Rossway entirely. I don't know. It's starting to sound like a bit like a cult. But yeah, we can't be a cult. It's against TOS. No, we could probably make a religion out of this, though. No. Set those sirens off again in a moment. Grab another big old group. Yeah, let's see what turns up. What about Jeremy? He deserves a cult. No, I don't think Jeremy deserves a cult. I think Jeremy deserves, like, unbridled worship. Yeah, as the true god that he is. Like, Jeremy is beyond spears. Like, our simple mortal man... simple mortal minds. See, I'm having a stroke just thinking about Jeremy's raw power. Like, just looking at Jeremy has driven men insane before. That's how powerful he is. We just can't comprehend what Jeremy is, truly. All we know is Jeremy is not from this earth. But he is a kind and benevolent god of some sort. Scared you with the siren. Just making sure everyone's awake still, you know. Driving around on a stealth mission with an ambulance, suddenly the sirens start blasting. Yeah, this is a stealthish optional type of mission. You got this. You'll be fine. Another spear from the gods. And that's 73. It's not a code, it's a club. You'll be part of it. Please send... yeah. Please send me your social security and your mother's maiden name. If we don't get in contact, it's because your application has been denied. But don't think about it too much, okay? Yes, but for legal reasons, please don't send me your information. I don't have the time to get sued, okay?
What the fuck was that?
It's progress, my friend. Lots of progress. And how long do I have? I have just under 3 hours left, and I need to get 2,500 kills, more or less. Shit, it's gonna be close, I think. I'm running out of time. I need to speed up a little bit.
This was not our destiny.
I know. It is now. Times change.
Times change.
I just realized how much time I have left. I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually running out of time to get my kill quota for the day. For the Gamba. And I still have about 4 hours in this day to keep on killing, so let's do some more. Yeah, 2,500 to go. We're not doing too bad. And I got 3 hours to get it done, so... it's just shy of 1,000 per hour. It's doable. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's doable. Send him my way. See, when people start accusing you, Pinky, and then you get, like, sentenced and served and all that good stuff, I'm gonna point to that comment. I'm gonna sell you out so fast. Like, Pinky stole my credit card information. Like, shit, I'm gonna grass you up fucking instantly. Snitches don't get stitches in this case. I'm gonna push you in front of that bus straight away. It was all Pinky. I had nothing to do with it, I swear. I'm a good Christian boy, I promise. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Yeah, good stuff. And what am I up to now? Okay. 3,900 almost. Let's see if I can get like an extra 100 or so before I head back home. Refute my accusations. Hey, I ain't accusing you, okay? I'm just gonna present them the evidence and let them do with it what they will. I'm gonna buy myself out of it, okay? That's my plea deal. If I sell you down the river, they'll leave me alone. You're the fall guy for this, okay? If you play into it, we can share the profit. No, I'm a good boy, okay? I'm an honorable man. I don't need no money. My retirement plan is to be a homeless, crazy person behind the dumpsters. Like, not one of those, like, normal homeless. No, I want to be the crazy homeless man. No drugs, I just want to, like, scare people. I just want to ramble about the government. I want to be one of those homeless people. That's my plan. He got tired a little bit early today. Clearly, I have not been playing very well on this game day. But drowsy's not too bad. I can carry on fighting for a little bit longer. Hey, it's another Kanene. The weeaboo stick has found its way to us. Great success. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think that's a good note to end on for this in-game day. So let's go get some rest, and then we'll come back tomorrow and do some more killing. Good stuff. I think we have like 3 or 4 katanas now, just lying around doing nothing. Might even have to start using them. Oh no, whoa. He's got those Eastern weapons now. Yes, I studied the blade. And to be fair, I think we are level 2 Longblade, aren't we? Oh, no, no Longblades. I was thinking of a different game. Ah, well. 0 Longblade. I probably won't use the katanas today, then. I'll probably save them for tomorrow's stream. So I'll use up the machete and such first, get a little bit of extra long blade experience. And then move on to the katanas afterwards. Try and get maybe 2 or 3 levels out of them. Yeah, might as well fill my water while I'm here as well. Hit me up on Twitter. Hey, kid, you into crime? Make sure to tweet at me, okay? Oh, funny stuff. Alright, and that's tailoring 1 done as well. Happy days. Let me get rid of you. And I'll go to sleep now, but let me pick out another book to start reading. Let's do metalworking. Why not? So I'm not really focusing on the books at the moment, I'm just doing a little bit every now and then, just when I have a few spare minutes in my game day. And you woke up a little bit early, good stuff. Right, and we might hit spear level 10 today, maybe. If not today, it should be tomorrow. But yeah, that's all going very well. Alright, let me just drop off you. And get some extra clothes on for the temperature. Okay, 12 spears. So, get our morning food, get our morning fishing experience, and then we'll skedaddle on back into town and start killing again. So I'll probably go a little bit further south today and start clearing that area some more. Yeah, we'll take the truck again, but I'll try and go to a road that doesn't have as many dead bodies this time. Food? Yes, all the food. The grubby fish. Yeah, living the dream. Still trying to get my weight up a little bit before... I was gonna say before winter kicks in, the winter debuff, but it's the winter debuff today! RIP. So yeah, we shouldn't catch as many fish from now. This moment onward, now until March 1st. That's when the debuff will end. I've done my prep work for my fishing, so I should still be able to catch a few fish here and there, just to maintain my hunger. Oh, to be fair, I need a little bit of extra food for my weight gain. How many Louisville maps there are in total? I don't actually know. That is a good question. No, I've never actually bothered looking for them all. I can't imagine there's too many of them. Alright, that'll be enough to get my weight up a little bit, I think. Yeah, and it's snowing as well. It's wonderful. Yeah, officially getting towards the start of winter now. Let's get rid of you, get rid of you. Right, that's my weight gain going up again. Fantastic. Alright, let's go get some more kills. Hey, gamer. Hello, hello. Here's your daily good vibes and wishes. Hey, much appreciated. Have a good stream, fun experience, and after all is set, have a good night's rest. Hey, likewise. Appreciate you dropping by, if only for a moment or to lurk. Good stuff. Hope your day all went well as well. Oh, happy days. Right. So yeah, what do I need? I need, well, to take these clothes off to start with. Now that the temperature's up a little bit. It's barely up at all, really, but still. Let me get rid of the jacket. And the lawn socks. Had some fun playing XCOM. Oh, good stuff. There's some calls with the cat. Can't say anything bad about it. Just a nice, content day, then. Oh, good stuff. And my day was very uneventful as well, prior to streaming. Did a lot of power washing. I finished clearing out my courtyard. It looks very clean now. The tiles are all sparkly and clean, as are the bricks. Because they haven't been cleaned in about 3 years. They were looking very grim. But that gave my dog all the pets as well. Well, my dogs. All the cuddles. Alright, but yeah, let's go further south today, because I haven't cleared out this area for a short while. The bed is cooling, no worries. Well, I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, have a good night rest. Hey, a little Corvette back there. Probably been asked before, but what are your thoughts on the starting weight? Oh, underweight, overweight. Oh, those ones specifically, waste of time. But if you mean, like, in general, like very underweight versus being obese, I prefer being very underweight, personally, because it's... you can get rid of it quicker. And it means I can take one of my favorite traits, which is Light Eater, as well. You can't do that if you take obese. But speaking more on like the underweight and overweight traits, they're both a waste of time if you're gonna take them. If you're gonna take any weight traits, like very underweight or... sorry, not very underweight. Underweight or overweight, you might as well go all in, you know? No half measures. If you're gonna take one of the weight traits, just get the worst ones. Like, don't get 6 points for it. Go all the way. Get 10. Because if you're going to give yourself a debuff at the start of the game, you might as well get a few more points for it. 15% chance to tumble when vaulting stuff. Yeah, same with being very underweight. You'll still have a higher chance of tripping over when you're underweight as well. But as far as I can remember, like, the main difference between the two, like, if you're very underweight, fixing that one's a little bit more resource intensive. Because not only do you have to feed yourself and keep your hunger up, but you also have to look around for calories. So you need to be finding high calorie meals to actually gain weight. With being obese, you just have to focus on the hunger. You can just ignore the calories and just let your weight slide off naturally. So getting rid of obese is slower, but it's easier. But in terms of, like, gameplay, obese is going to hit you harder on the stamina regen, I think. I might be wrong on that, I might be misremembering. But if you're obese, your stamina regeneration is going to be horrible, but if you're very underweight, your damage is going to be horrible. I might be misremembering one or two details, but that's the best that I can remember currently. Days. What traits are you using? You can have a gander. If you want to get, like, the full starting list, so the weak, unfit, and very underweight as well, it's !traits. I do believe that trait command is up to date. It should be the same list as this one. So slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, slow reader, cat eyes, dexterous outdoorsman, wakeful, angular, brave, light eater, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, low thirst, organized, handy. And then we started with weak, unfit, and very underweight, so 60 kilo star, and then 0 and 0. If you're gonna be thin, go all the way. If you vice versa, if you want to be fat, fucking don't just be chubby. Like, you go obese. Show me those rolls. You go all the way. Don't half-ass it, okay? Show me how high you can get. Show me how high that weight can climb. No half measures.
What are you thinking?
Why did you pick Brave? Oh, Brave is a fantastic trait. It's like, you'll get a little bit of use out of it in the early game, but it shines through in the late game, like runs like this. So Brave is a minus 70% reduction to your character's panic, so early on, that 70% is nice, but it doesn't make too much of a difference at the beginning of the game. But in the late game, when you're hunting down hordes of like 100 plus at one time, if they bunch up a little bit too much, and your character starts to panic a little bit, having too much panic is going to stop your character from being able to one-shot consistently with, like, spears and other, like, really good weapons. And it doesn't seem like much at first, but the fact that you stop one-hitting all the zombies and you start two-tapping them, that puts a massive dent in your potential, like, kills for that day, you know? Like, for example, if I could kill, like, 1,000 zombies in a single day using spears at that level, but then I started two-tapping them because my character started panicking, like, half the time, I'm gonna end up closer to, like, 700 kills instead of the 1,000. So it really hurts my overall kill count later on. But by running Brave, that 70% reduction makes me almost completely immune to panicking, even with groups that are, like, in the triple digits. So long as they're, like, spread out enough and I don't group them up too badly. So it means I can be at my most efficient at all times then. And we're almost at that stage now. I've got about a month? Yeah, about a month and 5 days until my character's at his most desensitized. So he'll be at his most proficient in terms of panic then. He won't be panicking at all, really, from that moment onward. Hey, you found multiple katanas in a small group of Zeds? If so, how many? Oh, I haven't found them in, like, the same group, but like, the most katanas I found in a single day was, like, 3. That was on our last, like, long-term run. We were by Marchridge, the highway, so directly north of Marchridge, the highway that's right next to it. We would have been further west, towards Rosewood, but we were finding katanas down that road, like, constantly. Like, katanas and Survivor Zombies seem to spawn religiously on the back roads, but we were finding katanas down there constantly. But I think the most we found in a single day, like, in-game day, was, like, 3. Like, just back to back to back. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I don't think I've ever found that many again, though. That's like a one-off, like a unicorn. Hey, good stuff. That's a good number. Yeah, I won't be using the katanas for a short while, though. I may do a little bit with the katanas tomorrow, because once I hit level 10 spear, I can start fucking around with other weapons if I really want to. I still want to be really efficient, though, with my kills, so I probably will only mess around with the long blades. Because when the long blades become, like, proficient and they get to the higher levels, the katanas are amazing. They're fantastic weapons. But at the lower levels, they're more like toys, really. Like, they're still really good, but they don't really shine as well. Can I make chipstone with just regular stone? Not in vanilla, no. There are mods for that, but vanilla, there's no recipe for that kind of stuff. You gotta either find, well, you either find chipstone or you find stone, but you can't make one or the other. Yeah, there is a mod for it though. I can't remember the name, but there's a mod where you combine 2 stones and some water from a container, and then you can make yourself a chipstone. Seems like it's going to be really close. It is going to be really close, yeah. I am, like, slowly running out of time, but we're just creeping a little bit closer each day. But yeah, it's a, it is going to be a pretty close one, I think. I'm still not 100% sure which way it's going to go. Because I need 2,200, give or take. And I've got 2.5 hours. So, yeah, it's like almost 1,000 per hour. So that's a bit spicy. I might end up a little bit short, I think. I think it might go for the, like, go to the non-believers today. Maybe. Depends if I can pick up the pace a little bit. D-Jax had a server where you could break 1 stone, get 2 chipstone with a hammer. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm surprised he's actually getting a little bit hot. Didn't expect that with all the rain. Good stuff. Needless to say, I used a lot of stone axes that run, yeah. See, I always do it vanilla personally, 'cause I always find that, like, early on it's like an absolute nightmare, but when the erosion kicks in and the roads have cracks like this, I always have way too much chipstone. Like, always in the late game. Even if I'm using stone axes on, like, a sprinter run, I always end up having too much later on. Like, far more than I would actually use. Yeah, that early game is dreadful if you don't have any, like, deep forest and vegetation and such nearby. The roads don't really give you a lot of chipstone early on. Do you have a playlist for the songs in the background? I do, yeah. If you type in !playlist, that'll give you a link to Spotify. Happy days. I was wondering why I wasn't getting a lot. Yeah, you kind of have to wait it out a little bit. So, the longer your... Well, not the longer your game goes on, but as your game progresses over time, the roads will start to break down and start developing cracks and such like this. So you will start to see more chipstone and such lying around every now and then. Am I going to find any around here? Appreciate the gifted as well. Young and 2 gifted. Yeah. 2 hours worth of helicopters. Very spicy. Nope. No luck for me finding stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 more helicopters. Young is slapping us with the zombies. That's number 37. Yeah, no, good map position for the heli getting called in, like right next to the center of town. And the south side as well. Very spicy. And I should have another heli pop over. Should be now. You know, 4 o'clock. It should come around now. I think it'll, at least. So it should be 2 of them. And let me hop a squat and get some rest. Oh, shit, there he is. It's very loud. And let me grab you before you bring all the zombies to me. Yeah. East. And where are you going from here? He's going south. Fair play. Let's see if we get any more zombies come from the north and the east then. Yep, fucking swing and a miss. So it looks like I'll have to pull my car elsewhere at this rate. And yeah, that should be the last heli now. Oh, fun stuff though. Let's So that's number 38 now, I believe. Snifridium 1. When there are no more witnesses, I can't be caught doing that. When all the zombies are dead, and no one can catch me in the act. He has too much pride to be caught doing such silly activities. I don't think silly is the right word for it, but that's what we're gonna go with. Oh, if you want the character build, it's traits with an S on the end. T-R-A-I-T-S. Alright, let's pull you forward somewhere, because there's not too many around this area. It's a little bit slow going. Which your PZ bad habit, walking through doors without checking thoroughly. A PZ bad habit. I don't know, I've probably got a few of them. I can't think of any off the top of my head, though. I'm thinking, something will come to me.
Pathetic.
No, I'm trying my best. There's bound to be something that's a terrible habit that I do. I can't think of anything, though. Like, there's bound to be something, though. Everyone has something that they do that's a bad habit in the game.
Agreed never to lie to
I know,
each other.
it's something that's so heinous I just can't admit it. I've got to keep it a secret. Oh, what do I do? I have to have something that I do poorly.
Got quite spicy.
How many tries did it take you to get to this run? Oh, well, like, how long have I been playing to get to, like, this level of gameplay? Like, close to 9,000 hours, so, like, dozens upon dozens upon dozens of games. I couldn't give you a number, honestly, though. There's no way to know how many games I've played over the years. I know, what a nerd! Get outside, touch some grass! I don't know, probably doing stuff like that's a really bad habit. Like, it's so unnecessary to pull further down into the junction amongst all the zombies. I could have easily parked there to get the exact same effect, but... I don't know. That's probably, a bad habit. Pressing Q too much as well, that's a bad habit. Like, pressing Q is fantastic, but I end up pressing Q... I get a little bit too enthusiastic when I'm fighting zombies sometimes, and I'll press Q even though I know I'm getting, like, close to the end of my stamina, and I need to rest soon, but I'm like, no, I'll press Q a few more times just to grab the last of the zombies. Even though I've been pushed back to an area that I know I haven't cleared yet. And I end up grabbing even more zombies. And then I have to start fighting with moderate exertion. Now that's a habit that I need to break. Why don't you get sick and scared? I don't get scared that much because I've been alive for so long and my character has the brave trait. And that one's answered the other question because I do get sick. It's just that it takes a while to build up normally. But I haven't been fighting around that many dead bodies today. Well, there's not that many around this area when we first came down here, so he took almost the entire day just to get queasy. Any plans for a YouTube channel other than VODs? For that channel specifically, no, that one's just a dedicated VOD channel. My main channel, I do need to start uploading more content. It's just finding the time for it. So I'm either streaming 10 hours a day, or I'm recovering from streaming 10 hours a day. And that's not including all the part-time work I have to do as well to pay my bills. So, you know, I just never have, like, the energy or the enthusiasm for it when I have time. But it is on the list of things that I need to get into a routine of doing. Appreciate the follow as well, Hesh. Happy days. Potato time, no worries, Sad. Appreciate you dropping by as always. I'll catch you later. Yeah, let me just catch up with you guys really quickly. I mean, on time 16, how many tries did that take? Oh, like, how many times did I have to die before I got this run? I think I died, like, 3 or 4 times after getting, like, the correct spawn, but, like, probably a dozen so before that, because we had to get, like, a very specific spawn, well, a select group of specific spawns in West Point to make this run work. Like, doing it in Rosewood, you can kind of do it wherever you want, but in West Point, for the strategy we use for the beginning of the game, you have to spawn around the school to make it work, really. So living time and kill count can lower the scared. Not the kill count, just the survival time. It maxes out at about 5 or 6 months. But yeah, after like 5 or 6 months live, your character will have like a reduced amount of panic, so you won't get, well, you won't scream as much around big hordes of zombies, so you don't get any of that debuff, which is quite nice. But yeah, the kills don't have anything to do with it. There are mods associated with that, but in vanilla there's nothing around that. Changing batteries. I know, it's a lengthy process changing my batteries, okay? I'm only human. Ha 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 ha. So you change your strength and fitness from the ground up. Yeah, I always do 0-0. You can start at high fitness and high strength, and it is like the optimal way to play if you're going for like a really efficient run. Like right from the start, but I prefer doing 0-0 because I find it more fun, personally. So I do like my 0 to hero start. Hey, Code. Welcome on back. Low and low. Alright. Good stuff. A little bit tired because I haven't been playing 100% as well as I should have. Yeah, good stuff. I'll take them, why not? I'll leave the shotgun, I can't be bothered to look for you. Let me go and grab my truck and then we'll drive back home. Grab everyone around here first, though. Almost died today. Your mouse started double-clicking on the right... Oh, on the right mouse button. RIP. Well, as long as you didn't die, great success. Happy days. Right, and I'll go for a run to my truck now, see if I can make it all the way there. 2,000 away, 2 hours, 10 minutes to go. Fuck, it's gonna be super close. Super close. I'm glad I didn't bet much. It's gonna be horrible. If I was a betting man, I'd put it in the category of, I put it on non-believers today. I think I might come up a little bit short. Because there's so many things that can go wrong, but there's only a few things that can go right. Like right now, this is about to go wrong, so I'm not going to be able to get my truck back, I don't think. So I'm going to have to run back to the school. Right. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, I am going to run back to the school from here, though, because I'm not going to be able to get back to my car tonight, so this is a little bit of lost time, but it's fine. And I'll just run straight back tomorrow as well, then. Today, I believe, and bet all of my entire points. I mean, I gave warning at the start. It's like, I don't know about today. Like, I even quoted the numbers. I was like, oh, we've just about managed to hit 6,000 in the past, but today we're going for like almost 7,500. It's a pretty big jump. I don't know if I'm gonna get this today. And I've been sweating this. I've been trying to get as many kills as possible. Like, it probably was possible. But you have to play... Oh, for this character, I have to play, like, super fucking... super linear with it. Just straight to... Oh, straight from A, straight to B. No fucking around, no slowing down whatsoever. My sacred internet points. But there's still time, though. And we've got about, what was it, 19 or 1800 left to get? And I've got 2 hours and 5 minutes. Oh shit, I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I gotta get just barely under 1,000 per hour. That's a pretty fucking tall order. I think I might take my vitamins with me and just power through one of the nights, maybe. Maybe I might be able to manage it with that. Or if I skip over the fishing on one of these days. Because I could skip tomorrow. Just grab my spears and just go straight out to the killing. That could work. "18 game days. I think you're a little bit shy on it. So what am I on? 25. Yeah, it's been about 11 days so far. Because we normally do about 15, or just under 15 days per stream. Yeah, let me grab my spears and we'll just head straight into town and just go straight onto the killing. So I can afford not to eat for a single day. Appreciate the follow as well, Mr. Mayhem. Happy days. That's all fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Just noticed my water's empty. Like, I can deal with the hunger, but not hunger and thirst. That will destroy my carry weight. Doesn't seem worth it. Nah, I probably won't go that far. Like, I'm not gonna, like, push my character to the absolute limit. I'd rather the non-believers win. But, no. Taking, like, the vitamins so I can push myself to be, like, efficient all the way up until about midnight. Like, the normal cutoff time for my character. That's, that is acceptable. And on the very last day of the stream as well, which, whatever that is, I wouldn't mind popping some vitamins. If I've got, like, 5 or so minutes left on stream and my character's getting drowsy, and I'm a little bit short, just to, like, push him a little bit further into the green. And this snow will help me if it actually sticks to the ground. I just need it to stick, so it'll make everything brighter, so I can see in the dark. It's a bit boring. Hey, no worries. No worries. Alright, my car should be down this road, I think. Was it not this road? I thought it was this road. It might be, still. Fuck, I can't remember where I parked my car. I mean, there's lots of dead bodies here. I'm assuming it's this one. So I know I went south. Yeah, blue Jeep. Yeah, it should be this one. I think. Yeah, it should be the next junction after this. It should be an easy try to follow back, and I'm going full Hansel and Gretel. Just laying down my breadcrumbs so I can find my way back to the truck. Yeah, good stuff. My breadcrumbs are larger than most. It's because my character has terrible eyesight. I gotta use the big ones, the big boy crumbs, just so I can spot them from a distance. Yeah, and they're shaped like people as well. Man, they're just gingerbread men, I promise.
Pathetic.
I'm trying my best, Vic. I'm trying my best. Good stuff. Do you know the Muffin Man that lives on Drury Lane? Well, he's married to the Muffin Man. Is the spear worth it in the early game? Depends on what you have available, but generally no. Like, if you don't have any carpentry, like your carpentry isn't level 3, you haven't got at least minimum, like at the very bottom of the barrel, like level 2 maintenance, it's not really worth it, because they're gonna break super quickly, and you're not gonna get that many kills. And it's going to take you a long time to actually make them. And when you do make them, because your carpentry isn't a high enough level, they're all going to be slightly damaged to begin with. So it's normally better to start off using the other weapons available until you build up to like level 3 or 4 maintenance. You know, hunt around for a saw and stuff, get your carpentry to level 3, and then move on to the spears afterwards. But you can do that, like, quite quickly. It doesn't take super long. It just really depends on, like, what your character build looks like and how fast you are in general at playing the game. Yeah, that is spear level 10. Yeah, that might even come in clutch getting these last few kills. Yeah, we are now 3% faster with our attack speed. Yes, read it and weep, non-believers. I got my trump card in my back pocket. You've activated my trap card. It's time to duel. See, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference, but here's hoping. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, we got better at something. Yeah, it seems worth celebrating. It is a rare sight. You don't see many players get to level 10 spear. It takes way too long compared to the other weapons. Same as like Longblade. Don't see many people get to Longblade level 10 either. Yeah, but no, good stuff. Happy days indeed. Getting level 10 axe on your current run. Super fun. Hey! Happy days. Left your stool. Did I leave my stool? Nice, I have my stool with me. You had me, like, second-guessing myself, and I was like, fuck, did I leave my stool? No, she's there. She's in my inventory. I will misplace it. I always end up misplacing it sooner or later. No, but hey, no worries, no worries. No, it's surprising how often I actually do leave it behind, so I do appreciate it when people tell me. like, hey, numbnuts, you left your stool behind. I'm like, oh shit, I did. I threw her on the ground, or I left her in the barbecue, or I just forgot to pick her up after resting. Yeah, it's surprising how often it occurs. Another katana? I didn't see one. And they normally stand out like sore thumbs. Too many bodies mistook a torso for a stool. It's surprising how often that happens as well. Alright, well, last 2 hours of the stream now, so I'm gonna stretch my legs one last time. I'll be back in less than 60 seconds. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. Right, let me get my stamina back. I think I just did, but I'll just double check. Yep. What is the hit kill chance? Hit kill chance? What do you mean by hit kill chance? Well, like, what's my chance to, like, one hit kill them? It's based on the damage I have currently, if that's what you're asking, it's pretty much guaranteed. So long as I don't have any debuffs from being exerted or drowsy or anything like that. At level 10 spear, every kill is a one-hit kill. Overwhelming power. Oh wow, not every kill apparently. No, it looks like I need to get my strength up a tiny bit to get that guarantee. I need that tiny bit of extra damage from having an extra strength level. And this is a spear's only world record attempt? No, I'm gonna level everything eventually, but at the moment I'm trying to get my my personal best for 100,000 kills in under a year. So I'm aiming for like 10 months, which I should be able to smash easily. Like 100,000, 10 months, that should be pretty doable. But beyond that, I'll probably end up leveling everything. I normally do. What's the best furniture to dismantle? Oh, this is something like a carpentry. Any double bed. So it doesn't matter what type of double bed it is, just any of them. Rule of thumb, for like guidance with carpentry and dismantling stuff for experience. Well, typically the larger it is, the more experience. But the double beds are the kings, they'll give you the most, which makes motels incredibly valuable. Because they have so many beds in such a small space. You can easily pop like level 2 carpentry with the carpentry book and the West Point Motel, for example. Alright, you're overheating a little bit, so let me ditch a few layers. Ah, I forgot to take his shirt off, but that's fine, I'll leave that. It shouldn't make too much of a difference. Right, not too many more now. I've been around dead bodies only for like a few hours, but already queasy today. Rip. No pants, gang. No, my pants will remain. I'm gonna betray the Covenant. No pants, gang. I'm sorry. I must do only what is necessary. Oh yeah, the pews in churches, that's a good one as well. Not as much as the beds, but yeah. Based on like how many you have like in close proximity, yeah, it's a really, really good place. Also, hello, Orgestry. Welcome in. 10 years in-game is insane. Oh, it is, but... the thing about that one, it's not in... I mean, you'll see it in the screenshot, but you don't see it in the text in the chat currently, but that was just default Apocalypse. It wasn't like a times 16 game, it wasn't like an incredibly difficult or challenging game. And the length of the game only went on that long because it was during the COVID lockdown in the UK. So yeah, it's an insanely long game, but it wasn't like super challenging to stay alive, you know? Believe it or not, I still have an ounce of humility left in me. But yeah, that game went on for far too long. But I would like to beat it, but I want to do it on incredibly difficult settings next time. Or at the very least, times 16, you know. Make it somewhat of a challenge. Good stuff. Does the exercise make you tired faster or heated debuff? Can't quite pinpoint, or might be crazy. I've never really looked at it for the heat. Wait, what are you asking exactly, actually? Exercise make you tired faster, or is it the heated debuff? Oh, okay, no, I know what you're doing. You're spending too much time exerted. Oh, and the temperature as well. Like, it's a mixture of both. So if you're doing too much exercise and you're letting your character get, like, fully exerted, the higher your exertion goes, the faster your fatigue builds. So it's preferable to do exercise in, like, short 20-minute or 30-minute increments. So as soon as your character gets to moderate exertion, sit down and rest, so you don't spend an extended amount of time being exhausted, so you won't build any extra fatigue. And then the second thing is your temperature, like you mentioned. So while you're doing the exercise, you are going to start overheating quite a lot. And if your temperature goes too far cold or too far hot, you will build extra fatigue and get tired quicker. So if you're going to do exercise, make sure to strip your character completely down naked. It won't be perfect, but it will stop him from overheating as much, because it does grow exponentially. The hotter you get, or the colder you get, the faster your fatigue starts to increase. Yeah, no worries. Still pretty wild. Your longest is a year, 4 months. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Like, that's well into my long-term definition. Like, I view long-term games as anything that goes over, like, 6 months. Like, that's a long-term game in my books. But yeah, a year and 4 months. That's a proper long stretch. Good stuff. Do you have your Blood of War performance? Yes, correct. Well spotted. Yeah, because if you have the blood on, it absolutely chugs your frame rate. It's not a good time. Like on a game with lower pop, or, you know, a game where you're being more passive and you're not killing that many zombies, it's not too bad. It takes, like, quite a lot of, like, blood decals or blood sprites or whatever you want to refer to them as on the ground to start affecting performance, but yeah, they never disappear, so it just absolutely bottlenecks the game after so many kills. It looks like I'm gonna have to honk the car horn again. It's getting a little bit quiet around here. Is there any negative? If I chug painkillers and continue exercise? No. No, you're fine. In real life, yeah, absolutely don't do that. That is a professional recommendation. You know, I am qualified. I did used to work at a gym. Don't take painkillers if your muscles are sore. And then continue exercising. But yeah, in-game, it's fine. There's no repercussions to doing that. You can just carry on, you know, do like 20 or 30 minutes of exercise, sit down, rest, get pain, chug painkillers, wait for the pain to go down, do another 20 or 30 minutes, carry on. Happy days. I was way off on my aiming then. Wasn't paying attention. Too far. Yeah, good stuff. The Wambulance. Yeah, no, the Wambulance broke on us. So, I still need to work out, like, how they did it. If that's what you're on about, but yeah, they broke my ambulance. But now, I don't even know what to call that one. It's not a Wambulance. What would you call a police SUV? What would you call that? I need like a nickname for SUV Frank. Overheating a little bit again. Get rid of a few more layers. Yeah, I think I am joining the no pants gang again. It's a little bit hot today. It's the police dog handler drives around in, isn't it? Yeah, probably. I'm not really an expert on cars, let alone police vehicles. I don't know. I try not to spend too much time in the back of those cars. Bit cramped, innit? No, that sounds about right, yeah. Dog handler. The try-hard truck. Sweep! Boogie! Fuck's sake. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let's get rid of you. Maybe 60 minutes is still better, since one painkiller will carry you through. No. No. It's not about the pain, it's about the exertion. It's about avoiding, exhaustion as much as you can, so... Like, you just saw my character get exerted then, that's what you want to avoid. The higher your exertion gets, the quicker your fatigue. So not the, like, separate thing now. So not your exertion, fatigue. So the more exhausted I become physically from running and fighting and exercising and all that stuff, the more tired my character's gonna become. Like, the quicker that fatigue is gonna build. And so, instead of finding myself get tired at, like, you know, my usual time, which is around 11 or midnight in the day, if I spend my time doing like an hour of exercise and then sitting down resting and then doing another hour, so I'm spending a lot of time at like excessive exertion, my character's gonna get tired by about 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, I would show you, but I'm on a bit of a schedule with my kills at the moment. I got a bit of a tight deadline to meet. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll show you as an example. Like, after I get to 2 AM in real time. And I have a minute or two to showcase it. Good stuff. I poke, but your stream brings me catharsis. Please take no offense to my product. No offense has been taken from the prodding. Happy days. Are you running spears only? Well, we're gonna attempt. No, we'll use all the weapons on this run. Eventually. For the first year, I'm just using spears, because I'm trying to go for a new... Like, on top of doing the world record, I want to also try and do my fastest 100,000 kills. So I'm aiming to do 100,000 in under 10 months in game time. From a 0-0 start, so... I am well on track for that at the moment. I'm living the dream. But once I get past the first year, I will more than likely start leveling all the other weapon categories just for fun. And to break it up a little bit, because I love spears and they are my favorite weapon and they are the best at what they do, but it's always fun to use the other weapons as well. Still only nauseous, that's okay. Alright, let me have a quick rest and I'll set those sirens off again. "94 minutes, 1.3 zombies. Oh, 1.3 thousand. It's still on the table. It depends if I can keep finding, like, good groups like this, because this day has been really fucking fast, really speedy with the kills. Like, they've been coming in, like, in good numbers. Not too many, but not too few. So this has been a really good day so far, so I've kind of caught up a little bit. But I'm gonna run out of zombies in this area, so I'll have to move on to a new zone in a moment. But I'll probably just head back home and move it on to a new game day. That sickness is gonna escalate soon, so I'll have to, like, get out of town. You know, go somewhere that has no bodies. Until he recovers. Do you think it'll reach 100,000 in West Point? No, nowhere near. No, West Point will have about 60, give or take, on average. So the lowest I've ever seen West Point have is like down towards 50,000. The very most I've ever seen it have is upwards of about 70. So it'll be somewhere in that ballpark, but yeah, it won't be anywhere near 100,000. Nowhere near. We'll cross the 100,000 mark when we head back. Oh, we'll head over towards Valley Station in the mall. That's where we'll crack that milestone. How'd you like the army coat? Never wear it. Never really looked at it. It's, I know it's got protection stats and it's all that stuff, but I never wear it. Like, I normally keep it if I find it. I just throw it on a mannequin for decoration and just forget about it. You can do it. Happy days. Hasn't this run only been going in a couple of weeks? Yeah. It hasn't been going that long. I started it on the 4th, I think. But this is like the 8th stream. So I did Monday to Friday, so 5 days a week. So this is stream number 8, I believe. It's either 8 or 9. So like about a week and a half, or just barely over a week, one or the other. Alright, I'm just gonna sort my food out now so I can head straight out to kill it again in the morning. So I can't really do much more with my day now that my character's almost sick. You have been done today. Hey, it happens to all of us. No, fair play. Nah, yeah, it's 100,000 in game time. It's 100, like, 10 months in real time. I could crack the million mark, probably. Or at least get very close to it. No fish in prime time today. Let's get you lit, and then I'll throw my clothing back on, because it is the end of the day now. Need to get my clothing on for the night. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do a clear all zombies run, set to max pop, no respawn. Yeah, see how much time you could do it. Oh, it's an insane number though, it's 4.6 million. 1.1 million if you just include the actual map, like the map that you would actually travel to. I've come the closest so far on time 16. Like, the 297 is the closest anyone's ever come to wiping out the entire map on, this pop setting, but even that is like, it's a drop in the water compared to the entire thing. It's a mountain of a task. Just grab both of you now, so I can just run off and do the killing straight away in the morning. So I'll have one now, and I'll have one in the morning. Is using the fishing rod any better than using the spear to fish? Yes. Fishing rods. I mean, there are 3 different types. You have the spear at the lowest, then the crafted fishing rod, which is the homemade one, and then you have the actual fishing rod, which is the one that you naturally find, like a professional fishing rod. And in that order, you'll find that you catch more fish. So the spear is fine most of the time, but when it gets to winter, unless you're level 4 and you're fishing in the prime hours, you're not going to catch anything. Whereas the fishing rod, you can be a significantly lower level and still catch fish. But we're level 6, so we don't really have to worry about that personally. I'll save you for tomorrow morning. Appreciate the gifted as well, Jeff. Happy days. That's Haley number 39. But there shouldn't be that many zombies in this area, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Let's just wait until about midnight. Give you till 22. That'll do. Went to commercial right as you read my comment. Oh, rip. But yeah, I was just saying, to wipe out the entire map, you're looking at 4.6 million zombies. In total, that is, for the entire thing. But for the main towns and the back roads and stuff, like the actual playable map, you're looking at about 1.1 million. So my 297,000 is the closest anyone's ever come. But I was just saying that even that run, as many kills as that is, it's still like a drop in the water compared to the actual number you'd have to do it. But it is on my bucket list of things to do in the game. I do want to actually wipe out the map eventually. Like, completely wipe it out. Claim my victory over the game. Right, this is how you died. I think the fuck not. I'm too busy to die. I have zombies to kill. Yes, burn them. Oh, if you're gonna do like a burn run, you could do that easily, I think. Yeah, they will... To, like, kill all the zombies on the map with fire, you could probably do that in... well, probably less than a decade in game time. Doing it with weapons, though? Oh, you're looking at, like... probably 20 years in game time. If even that. Like, you're probably looking at significantly more. Depends how, like, dedicated you are to just killing zombies. And how much, like, downtime you have. Yeah, burning's faster, but it's easy, so no one... well, not no one, but there's no prestige to doing it. Because there's no skill. Like, anyone can burn, like, tens of thousands of zombies, so that's why you never really see any players who like going for high scores do that kind of stuff. Like, sometimes you kind of have to if you're playing on, like, some of the spicier games, but because it doesn't count towards your kill count, and it doesn't require any planning or strategy or any player skill, really. It's one of those things that just kind of gets ignored. But it is definitely, like, the most practical way to do it. Like, if you were just going for the objective to wipe out the entire map, it would be, yeah, the best way to go about it. Looking for Zeds gets tediously hard. Yeah, that's why you turn pinpoint hearing on. Pinpoint hearing, you can just lure everything out with a vehicle if you have one that's loud enough. If you're playing with respawn, yeah, it's really the only time I ever use campfires or molotovs. This is if I'm doing like a ridiculously high pop setting, but I'm playing with respawn. Because it's like, fuck, I don't even care about the kills at that point, because I know they're going to come back. I just want to get them out of my way so I can start progressing. After I kill these ones, I'll take some layers off, because I am overheating. There's quite a few of you coming down this way. Oh, I gotta remember where my fucking bag is now. Right, so yeah, let me throw you down there. And let's get rid of some of those layers now. But yeah, it's 1 degree, so let me just throw you in there. And you. And that should be fine then. Shouldn't overheat anymore. Still don't have a mili pack? No, I won't get a military pack until I get to the military checkpoint. It's not gonna happen. Military zombies don't spawn in places like this. You can't find them. I don't know if they spawn in survivor houses, like in containers. I've never seen them. But you won't find military zombies in places like this. Only in places like the military checkpoint. Or the military research base in the woods. And a few other niche little places like that. Yeah, got the large pack. Yeah, it's good enough. Like, the weight reduction is pretty much the same. I think there's a 2% difference between the two. And capacity-wise, I think it's another 2 units as well. It's not like a huge change. Yeah, looks like I took off a little bit too much, though. I'll put my shirt back on in a second. So my weight is, not my weight, sorry, my temperature is still dropping. Increasing. Yeah, but after I start resting now, it'll go down. So let me throw an extra few layers back on. I kind of made a little mistake and put... Well, I took too much off. Let me put you two back on. That'll be enough. I'm not good enough left for 314. Oh, I'll have well, not hundreds, but I'll have dozens of military bags. Yeah, like when we finish this game. No, too many. Way too many. Hey, Paladin. What world record do I need to beat? I'm trying to beat my personal best, which is 297,000 on Twitch. So that's the highest verified run. A verified run just being something that's been streamed. So there's witnesses, there's people who've watched you play. So at the very least they know you haven't save scummed, and they know that you've been playing with infection turned on and all that stuff. You've been playing on the settings that you've claimed to be playing on. So yeah, that is the current goal. How did your 297 end? If you look at the clip, you'll notice that I click off my screen. So yeah, it wasn't like I didn't get caught out by like a zombie or anything like that. I just had a major skill issue. So I was doing a 24-hour stream on that day. And I was like 30 hours awake, but about 22 hours into the stream. But if you look on the clip, you'll notice my cursor, as I go up to click the heart icon in the top left to open up my skill tab, you'll notice it go just off my screen. So I clicked onto my other monitor and tabbed myself out of the game. There were a few other things that played into it as well, but that was like the actual thing that caused me to die. That was the mistake I made while I was playing. Yeah, it was good fun though. Appreciate the follow as well, Paladin. Happy days. But eventually you mentally break. Oh yeah. After being awake for like almost, well, not even almost, over a day, like, your mind just turns to mush. That eye-hand coordination no longer exists. How do we know you didn't secretly turn off infection? That is true, I could actually secretly turn it off. You can't edit all the files when you're offline. I could have infection turned off right now. It might be a little bit obvious though when I get bit on stream and I don't turn into a zombie though. I'm like, oh no, he must be immune, guys, I swear. But no, you can still cheat the game while you're streaming, like that is a thing. But when it comes to like doing stuff like this, like trying to set high scores, it's all done for fun, so there's no incentive really to cheat beyond just going for internet clout, but it's such a niche game anyway, like no one's really sad enough to do that. Like, we all kind of work off the honor system and just kind of take everyone at their word, you know, within reason. Hey, it's Techno as well. Hello, hello. Are we close to beating the water record? Multiply my score by 10, and that answer would be a yes. Unfortunately, I have no such power-up, so... I'm about 260,000 away. 265,000 off beating my PB on Twitch, but I'm getting there, slowly. But we're on really good pace at the moment. We've been very speedy. Yeah, it's all going really well. Instead of pressing Alt, instead of Windows to hit the ground. Wait, what? Oh, you actually didn't have the Windows key. Oh, rip. No, fair play. So I haven't done that yet. I normally, like, it is overly cautious, but because I've rebound my forced ground attack to my Alt key. Well, I rebound my sprint key, so it's not on left Alt, and I use the forced ground attack on my Alt like that. I just rip out the Windows key on my keyboard, like, before every stream. Like, while I'm doing my day-to-day, it's normal. The second I start streaming, that key is out. Like, that's not on my keyboard. I can't physically accidentally tap that Windows key, because I know I'll do it. I know I'll do it sooner or later. So I take that key out every time I start streaming. But yeah, I would give you a shout out right now, Beaver. I think I have time. Like, on an hour and 12 minutes. Let me give you a shout out, Beaver. So we're on like a really tight schedule at the moment. I'm trying to beat the Gamba for the day, which is 33,333. But it's like about 1,500 more than what we normally do. So I'm like, I've been sweating this for like almost 10 hours now. I got a few seconds though. I can give you a shout out. Because if you haven't seen Techno before, he's definitely worth checking out. Different style of streaming, but absolutely checking out regardless. Very funny man. Makes really good content on YouTube and TikTok as well, so definitely go give him a follow. But yeah, back to the killing. I gotta stay on track. Can't lose focus. See, and now I've got my trump card, so now if I fail the Gamba, I'm gonna blame Beaver. I'm gonna blame Beaver and be like, see, if I had that extra, like, 30-second window back, I could have got those kills. It's all Beaver's fault. I got my get-out-of-jail-free card now. Thank you, Beaver. I thank you for your sacrifice. Exactly, gotta blame everyone else. So if I can't blame everyone else, then I have to take responsibility. Fuck that. Ain't gonna happen. And back in we go. Gotta go to sleep. No worries, Matrim. Appreciate you dropping by and appreciate the sub earlier. Happy days. Hopefully I'll catch you on tomorrow's stream. But have a good sleep. That wasn't that many. I don't need to pull my chair out for that. You seem like a cool fella. Hey. Fucking turn into the Fonz. Hey. Fuck's sake. What part of the world are you from? I am from the United Kingdom. Southwest. I live in Devon. which is all farmland. It's all farmers and trackers down here. But I sound like I grew up in London, but that is not the case. How much more endurance do you recover during a 10 of sitting on the ground? Versus, wait, what? Sorry, you confused me. How much stamina do you recover? How much more stamina do I recover during a 10 of sit on the ground plus rest over... Oh, so just sitting on the ground and then sitting on the ground while resting on a chair. Is that what you're asking? It's about 25% more. So time-wise, you know, that depends on what your fitness is and how exerted you are, but when I've tested it, it normally comes up about 20 or 25% faster. So it's worth doing. It is worth doing. And if you find a piano stool, they are the lightest chairs in the game, so they only weigh 2. So it's not a huge thing that you have to carry around with you the entire day. It's only a small item. As an American from the Midwest, I didn't realize I had an accent for a while. You don't really notice it until you leave, do you? Then you run into someone else and you're like, oh wow, look at me, I'm exotic. I can be flavor of the month wherever I go. Pro tactic. Oh, it's super useful. The main way it saves me time is, funnily enough, like, not in-game... It saves me 25% resting time in-game. But it saves me, like, hours upon hours in real time over the course of a, like, marathon run. Because while I'm resting on the ground, I can speed up time, and I have the progress bar. So the second my character is fully rested, time goes back to the normal speed. So I know exactly when I'm fully rested every single time. I don't have to guess by sitting on the ground and just, you know, eyeballing it. So it is magnificent for that. So there's no wasted time by doing this. So sit on the ground, rest. Second that one disappears, boom, full stamina. I'm right back at it. So it only takes me like less than 5 seconds to recoup all my stamina in real time. You know, provided no zombies creep up on me. So it is a, it's definitely worth doing. If you are going to do that in your own game, do keep in mind, like, this is not optional, by the way. This part is mandatory. If you're going to sit on the ground and rest, always hold shift. Always. So, while you're holding shift, if you try and stand up while you're doing so, your character will stand up as quickly as they possibly can, you know, by virtue of you holding that key. If you're not holding shift, it is incredibly slow. And it's enough for a zombie to creep up on you and get a cheeky grab off before you actually stand back up and have a chance to run away. So, I have time, so just to very quickly showcase that one. This is standing up normally, so that's the normal speed for standing up. And this is the speed when you hold down shift. So you notice there's a significant difference between the two. So, if you're going to sit on the ground in the open and fast forward time, always hold shift. There's no reason not to. Doesn't cost you anything, and it will save your life. How dare you not put the fucking, yeah, the piano stool in the fanny pack. I know, I'm a heretic, I'm sorry. No, I leave it in my main inventory because it's more efficient for me time-wise. Because it doesn't over-encumber me, and it means I don't have to grab it from my bag constantly. I can just kill all the zombies, and then very quickly pick up my stool afterwards, and then just head on my way. I don't have to faff about with going to my bag, pulling it out into my main inventory, then placing it on the ground, resting, picking it back up, and then putting it back in my fanny pack, or my backpack, whatever I'm using. It's just a lot cleaner just to keep it here at all times. Because it doesn't weigh anything. It weighs 2. It's basically nothing. So as long as I'm not at the very beginning of my 0-0 game, it doesn't ever over-encumber me. Thanks for sharing. Hey, no worries. Also, does that work with chairs? Yes. Oh, wait. Chairs? Which part? If you mean, like, the standing up quickly part, yeah. Like, as long as you're talking about vanilla. So, if I were to rest on, like, this chair, for example, so sit down and rest, and then fast forward time, it does work exactly the same. You know, even if I have that progress bar above my head. As long as you're holding shift, you will stand up always at the maximum speed. If that's what you were referring to. Let's grab all of you. Fanny pack, 1 kilo. Penny stool, oh, piano stool, 2 kilos. Yeah, that is true, actually. It would be the exact same weight. I never do it. But yeah. I normally save my fanny packs for miscellaneous items that I don't use very often. So I have one fanny pack for medical, which barely, like, never gets used, but it has my basic medication just in case. And a few bandages for emergencies. And then the other fanny pack is normally for pens, pencils, scissors, a needle, and some backup thread in case I lose my patch on my clothing. That's what I generally use them for. Alright, this area should get a bit spicy though. We're right by the center of town. And pro fanny packing, yeah. The fanny pack is a terrible bag. Call it what it is, it's dog shit for, like, actually carrying stuff. The weight reduction is terrible. And it only holds 2 units, and that's if you have organized. So it's a terrible bag. But it's fantastic for getting those, like, small miscellaneous things out of your backpack, so... In the late game, my bag will essentially be empty. There won't be scissors and saws and rubber ducks and pens and pencils and erasers in this. It'll be basically empty, so it's all... Everything is segregated and organized, so I know where to find all of my equipment. It's a really small thing, but it's just the way I like doing things. I like being able to find my equipment and my gear as quickly as possible. Especially with medication, you know. If I somehow fuck up and I get a neck wound, I don't want to have to fumble through my bag looking for a bandage to, like, fix myself. You know. Like, I know there are better ways to do it rather than looking for the bandage itself, but that's usually what I end up doing in the moment. Pack like that, yeah, exactly. You do it the exact same way you would do in real life. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna put all my big, heavy things at the bottom of my bag, like my maybe my roll-up and such, things I'm not gonna need until the end of the night, and then anything that I might need to grab while I'm hiking, then I'm gonna have like in the side pouches, or it's gonna be in the very top or close to the top of my bag, so it's easy to access. Yeah, just so I can find everything nice and quickly. Yeah. Ah. A fellow hiker. Huzzah, a man of quality. Can you show your stats? I can, yeah. I'm gonna have a quick rest so you can have a look at that while I do so. That's what we're currently working with. Oh yeah, the duck is very important. Yeah. No, I cannot leave Zonald behind. He's an essential member of our team. If I lose Zonald, it's game over. I need Zonald with me at all times. He secretly boosts my morale. You're getting a 10 out of 10. Hey, he's got the game tips. He's got the hiking experience. Good stuff. Oh, I need to go hiking again at some point. I don't really get time to anymore, so I'm always streaming, and there's not really any good places to hike where I'm currently living. But yeah, I need to go on like another camping trip at some point. Oh yeah, Rebecca is true MVP, definitely. Rebecca carries us with all this resting. She is magnificent. Gonna join the Discord. Hey, happy days. Yeah, welcome on in.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
Just hike in my backyard. I just do circuits in the backyard and then set up my tent at the end of the night. That'll do. But yeah, very good conversation. I've returned, and now a member of the blood bank. Huzzah! Another blood bank has joined us. Magnificent. That's very nice introductions. Starting to overheat a little bit, so I'll ditch some more of the clothing in just a moment. And while they catch up to me, I'm gonna have a rest over here by these benches. What kind of spear do you use? Just the regular crafted one. It's the best spear in the game. For the late game, that is. If you attach any weapons to your spears, you'll increase the damage and the durability, but in the late game, that's not really important. For these higher kill runs, that is. But by doing so, you'll also increase the weight of the weapon, which increases how much stamina you have to use to swing it, so... Personally, I just stick to the regular crafted ones. They are my favorites. Good stuff. Alright, how long do I have left? I've got an hour to kill, about 800 zombies. Fuck, it's gonna be so close. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be closer by now. Shit. Give me more zombies, now. Stat! I need more. I'm running out of time. Yes, the good old brown stick. Good old reliable. Living the dream. The non-believer in you smirks. I see you're not a non-believer, Bio. There's no points there. You weren't confident enough to bet. We're like, no, what if he does it? What if he does it again? Just out of spite. I wasn't here. Skill issue. But no, I understand, Bio. I understand the struggle. How do I know if the heli event is going to happen if I don't have a radio? It will always happen within the first 6 to 10 days, like in that window of time. So So long as you have a watch of some kind and you can actually see how long you've survived for, so you have access to your survival time down here. The second you cross over the day 6 mark, just know that there could be a helicopter at any moment in the day. And then once you, like, well, once you get the heli, then boom, you're done. Then no more helis beyond that point. If you're on the default settings, that is. Good stuff. You apply to donate in the Netherlands? Was rejected because I'd spent too much time in rural UK. Really? I didn't know that was a thing you could get denied for. He's got too much farmer blood. Or because of BSE. Oh, fair play. Oh, I didn't know that was a, that'd be a thing. So we want all the blood from Lotus. Drain him, boys. Turn him into a raisin. Ah, it's only a steak. Mad cow thing? Nah, that's fair enough. Understandable. Average of 14 a minute. I mean, I can do 14 a minute, but the problem is I'm gonna have to run back to my house and sleep in a moment. So, I might just sleep here today, maybe. Save me running all the way back home. Depends how many zombies I have left in the area when I get drowsy. Let's grab all of you. If you sleep here when you get corpse sickness. Last time I checked, and I don't believe they've changed it, corpse sickness does not pass through walls or into different environments. Depends on like how you want to phrase it, but corpse sickness won't affect, you know, the outdoors to the indoors and vice versa from the indoors to the outdoors. So all of these bodies shouldn't affect anything inside this building. But I won't be risky with it. I'm not going to just go to sleep. Like, if I end up staying here, I'll speed up time until my character drops down from nauseous to queasy. And if he doesn't drop down to queasy within, like, 1 or 2 hours, I know that he's getting sicker and sicker. And worst case scenario, he would just get sick within that 2-hour window. And that would be a very obvious sign. Yeah, I am going to test it beforehand. Just to double check there's not been any glitches or hotfixes or anything I've missed regarding that. It's the same reason why we can sleep at the school when it's been surrounded by dead bodies as well. Yeah, should be fine, even with the thousands of dead outside. I'll just close the window, it'll be fine. It's double glazing, it'll be okay. I know, double glazing in the 90s. Big spender. Every time Devon gets mentioned, you get homesick. Come, join us, come back to Devon. Join the righteous team. Come back to the farmland. With the smell of cow shit and salt air and just all over the place. It's magnificent. Right. And I needed what, about another 700-ish, give or take? Or just under 700, about 600-ish. And I've got 48 minutes. Alright, and let me go rest inside the building just to see if I can track him down a little bit. He's not gotten any worse, but he hasn't gotten any better yet, but I have a few hours. So every time I rest, I'll just come back to this building and just see if I can knock him down to queasy. Just to test it. Ever heard of bushcrafting, by the way, gamer guy? I have heard of bushcrafting. Never partook, but I have heard. Oh, the ASMR, the spear ASMR. Ah yes, the glory of level 10 spear. Rhythmic and soothing beats. That sound could cure depression itself. I can sleep perfectly same. Just play my white noise mix, it's just this, non-stop. It's magnificent. Alright. Out here, at least, I know this. I'm not going to get any sicker. I should have ran back to the building to test it, but this is fine. Oh, let's grab you. And I've still got about probably 2 hours until he gets fatigued. So let's grab all of you. And then I'll set those sirens off again after I kill these guys. So yeah, this will be really easy to test now. So if I go into that building later, and I fast forward time for a couple of hours, if he gets nauseous, boom. Corpse sickness affects the building. But that shouldn't be the case. And you got tired a lot quicker than I thought you would. Fuck, if you're gonna get tired that quickly, I may just head back to the school. Maybe. It's not that far to drive. It's probably, what, like 7 minutes to get to and from in total. Yeah, sorry if I'm not reading chat as much now. I'm getting a little bit sweaty as the time draws near. I've only got like a few more minutes. And I need about 500-ish. Well, about 600 actually, give or take. Yeah. Nah, to be fair, I'll play it safe. I'd rather not get my character killed for the sake of, like, proving a point. I will kill these guys, though. Do you think corpse sickness should affect be a radius that neglects walls, perhaps? Yeah, last time I checked, it doesn't affect the interior of buildings. You know, like, doesn't matter if there's 1,000 bodies right outside the building. If you go inside, corpse sickness no longer has an effect on you. Like, from those bodies directly, at least. But they do have a habit of updating the game every now and then, and I do end up missing things that slide under my radar. And with things like that, you know, are lethal, I do like to be well, err on the side of caution. Just in case. It'd be a shame to throw away, you know, almost 100 hours worth of progress because I wanted to save myself like 7 minutes of travel time. But not exactly an equal trade. Yeah, please stay alive. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the school. It's not worth the risk. No. So I'll probably have a play around in debug afterwards. Just to double check for like future reference. But that'll be after the stream. And rip. Yes, play it safe, take it slow. Nice and slow. Yes, put it in park. Good. Alright, almost back. And we've got... yeah, 42 minutes. That's not too bad. Well, 41 minutes now. But it's just in debug mode. Yeah, it's... like, I like to rely on the information I have, but because I haven't looked at it for a long time, like, it's been a number of months now. And I did have an incident on the last run where I did get sick inside a building, but I can't recall the exact variables, so... yeah. Safe rather than sorry. Alright, that's all fine. I'll fill that one up tomorrow. That's all good. I got till 11 o'clock. World record is 7,000 a day. No. No, we're just going for like a really high gamba today. So we've been doing gambas around like the 5,000 or 6,000 mark. So today we've gone for one that's 7,300 give or take in a single stream, which isn't like a ridiculous number, but it's significantly higher than what my character's been getting at this current level. So it's a little bit of a rush, and we've been doing nothing but rushing zombies the entire game. And I'm still, like, barely about to make it. To be fair, let me leave the jacket. I should be fine without that. But let me grab the car so I can just drive straight into town afterwards. Playlist? Just random? No, it's music I've selected. It's on my Spotify. Yep. Appreciate that key as well. Happy days. But your... oh, my best kill day is like over 632. Oh, 632? Oh, I can't do this while I'm in the car, apparently. Or at least while I'm driving. I'll have a quick look once I get out. I'll see if I've beaten, this character's PB. Yeah, 677 currently. That's his highest recorded so far. Yeah, I update my playlist like once a quarter of the month, once a quarter in the year. Give me one more. Very good stuff. Beautiful. Oh, the stream crashed. Oh yeah, if you type in exclamation mark playlist, that'll give you a link to Spotify. But yeah, it's all pre-selected music, but it's all on Spotify. But yeah, it's mostly just music from the 70s. I think almost all of it is. I think there's a few songs that slipped in from the 80s, but most of it's just 70s. And please, Lite, you're costing me time. Please, Lite. Thank you. Very nice. And off we go. So I got my spears, got all my stuff, got my car, straight back into town. All the killing. Does copyright matter? Only if it makes it to the VOD. So if you let your music get uploaded onto your VODs on Twitch, you will get a copyright strike, or a DMCA strike, whatever you want to refer to it as. So as long as you set up your OBS correctly, the music won't make it onto it. So if you go for any of my VODs, you'll notice that the gameplay's on there, my voiceover's on there, but, oh, and all the alerts are on there, but none of the music makes it there. But yeah, playing it live, Twitch doesn't seem to really care. But if they really do care, I'm sure they'll tell me sooner or later. And if that day comes, then I'll just have to take my playlist off and I'll swap it out for something that's copyright free. You know, rah, rah, rah. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best for the believers. I got you. I'm speedy as fuck. But I did all my horns down there, so let's go around the long way. So I don't accidentally run into a group too early. Yeah, we've killed a ridiculous amount of zombies today. Amaranth. Oh yeah, if Amaranth is playing copyright music, yeah. Twitch doesn't give a shit then. Yeah, if they haven't told her to knock it the fuck off, yeah, I assume they don't care then. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Right, I left the car running, but that is fine, because if it burns for all the fuel, I do not give a shit. I'll just refuel it. It's a small price to pay to not get nibbled. The only part that matters is that I got the sirens off so they don't break them. That's all I care about. Making too much money for Twitch? Yeah. No, that is fair enough. As long as I know the rules, I'm happy. Like, I don't really care what the Twitch rules are. I'm happy to follow along with our agreement. But sometimes they're a bit vague with some things. It's like, fuck, I don't know. I will see if someone else gets banned first, and then... and then if they get banned, well, shit, I'm gonna fix my stuff before they find out I was doing the same thing. It's like with channel redeems. Like, the channel redeems that I have on Twitch, it's against TOS. But there are, like, hundreds, there are thousands of streams that run channel redeems exactly the same way. But you're not supposed to run channel redeems like that. But they don't seem to ban anyone for it, so it's like, well, shit. Fair enough, I guess. But no, I do not want to rock the boat. I'm quite easily pleased. As long as they don't change things too often so it's ridiculously difficult to keep up with their rules, I'm quite happy, really. Also, let me keep you on for a moment. Don't want to make that same mistake as yesterday. Oh, Graves, appreciate the sub with Prime. That's going to make things a bit spicy. That's going to bring a helicopter in. But that's going to be hilarious. So I need about, what, 400? Yeah, about 450 kills thereabouts. And I've got 30 minutes to get that done. We got this, we can still do it. It's a really fucking tight window, though. Really tight window. Why are those redeems against US? Oh, you're not supposed to play any form of, like, animation type stuff with that. They have other rules as well that make more sense, like you're not allowed to do any redeems that that involve alcohol or recreational drugs. So I couldn't have a channel redeem, for example, that said, you know, 1,000 channel points, take a shot of vodka, or, you know, refill your glass of whiskey, or take a hit from a bong. Like, you can't have anything, again, like that. I think they do actually enforce that one, but, yeah, the animations and stuff, that's not in line with TOS either. It's just a bit strange. I don't know, maybe it's just the way they've worded it, but it's a little bit funky. But I'm not concerned, personally. If it works, it works. Happy days. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, the hat. Yeah, let's get rid of the beanie. There we go. Definitely know someone that has... Oh, has a hit the bong channel team. Oh shit, yeah, maybe give him a heads up. At the very least, he'll know about it, but... I mean, if he's affiliate or partnered, I'm sure he's already... Well, fuck, it's TOS, actually. No one reads the TOS. Maybe he doesn't know. But yeah... But if he's on the, like, the smaller side, like, he'll probably, like, slide under the radar. It's only if, like, some people decide to be, like, assholes and they, like... all report him in unison, then, you know, Twitch would have a little gander at him at some point, but... Nah, if he's just flying under the radar... He should, not get bothered with it. It has to be legal in your location, I believe. Well, shit, I'm gonna download a VPN, then. Mystery man, where am I? I could be anywhere. I could be in South Africa, for all you know. Might explain my internet. But no, I'm almost certain it doesn't apply even if it is legal in your area. It's not so much, like, the problem with it isn't about taking drugs or substances that are illegal, it's about encouraging people to drink like, too much alcohol or take too many recreational drugs. And I know you can't OD on marijuana, but, like, ODing on other things. Because then Twitch would be like, well, this is bad. Because now we got, like, some dipshit on stream, live, who's just giving himself alcohol poisoning. Or was OD'd on some stupid shit. In front of hundreds of people, potentially. Worst case scenario, thousands. And now, all eyes are on Big Daddy Twitch to give an answer as to how the fuck this happened. And the first thing that people would point to is, oh, they have a channel routine that literally lets people encourage them to drink more than they should. So, that's the reason for that one. And that makes sense, you know, I get that. But, yeah, there are some other things in the TOS that is just like they've got to be there for a reason, but I can't think of any logical things, but I can't remember all, like, the full list off the top of my head. Can't be showing drugs to the kids, y'all. Exactly. Protect the children. Not taking Xanax. Smash will pass on Magic the Gathering Planeswalker. Just started off admitting she smoked one marijuana. Damn. I don't want to brag, but I'm a bit of a cool kid. I do smoke a bit of the devil's cabbage from time to time. How do you do, fellow kids? I'll smoke the marijuana. I'll do the dank. Damn. Just one weed. What she did? She took one whole weed. Oh, bloody shit. One whole pot. I ate a whole bong once. Trust me. Oh shit. I don't get high very often. That's not something I do. I think I probably smoke maybe once a year, maybe once every 2 years. I don't get high very often. That's not really my thing. I don't know why, it tends to last. Like, it's always the edibles, really, but they always last, like, way too fucking long. Way too long. No, I'm more of a whiskey man. I like my drinks. I like my passive-aggressive alcoholism. Alright, how long do I have left? 25 minutes. And what do I need? 363. I think that's doable. Why do you smoke it? You're supposed to eat it. Exactly. Just eat the bong. Eat the whole bong. Give me my stool. Thank you very much. One edible can still do something. Oh, I get fucked up on edibles. Like, I have no idea how strong they are, because I don't know how to make them. I just buy them. But no, I've only done edibles once, but it lasted way too fucking long. Way too fucking long. I had to go into work, and I was still high. And I must have looked like a fucking sight. I told everyone I was on painkillers. That was when I was at Butlin's and I was still working the bars, but I remember there was there's an Irish guy who used to work there called Stephen. And I remember he was looking at me and I was just fucking slumped in the staff room on the sofa. And he was like, "Are you feeling alright, man?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm just on painkillers and stuff." I must have looked like such a twat. I ran into my roommate, who was the one who bought the edibles at the time. He was called Chris. He was pretty chilled out. But, no, I know I ran into him that day, because he used to do Fuck, what did they call it? His job was called, like, environmental or something, but it was just, like, cleaning, basically. Just taking trash out and cleaning up after the guests. But, he knew I was fucked up. Like, I had no tolerance for it. 425 minutes? We've got it. We're gonna speedrun it, okay? We've got this. I am speed. My body is a temple. I stay up every night. Yep. Body's a temple, but I stay up every night streaming until 2 in the morning. Ah yes, the perfect balance. But I stretch every 2 hours or so it's fine, okay? What's the worst that could happen? Take your time. No bio. No. Demand the blood. Acquire kills. Achieve success. Is Pinpoint still on? No, no. This one is, this run that we're doing starts off with normal zombies, and then Pinpoint will kick in around the 6-month mark. Well, I say around, dead on 6 months. That's when they all become Pinpoint hearing zombies. What does Pinpoint... what does it do? It makes all the zombies have... I was gonna say much more, but far more sensitive hearing. So they can hear you from an absolute fucking mile away. So if you have like a helicopter that flies over around like the center of West Point, they're gonna hear you in Muldra. And out towards like Dixie and Valley Station, out towards the mall, they'll hear you while you're in this town if helicopters start flying overhead. It is a really fucking bad time. But I've got until month 6 until that one kicks in, so I've got time to prep and get my skills leveled up and get a plan in order to compensate for that. Right. And you always want zombies to keep coming? Only when I'm in control. Yeah, Pinpoint is great for finding every single zombie, but the issue is, you find every single zombie, and you don't get a choice when it happens. Like, running Pinpoint Hearing normally isn't, like, too bad on its own. But if you run Pinpoint Hearing and you run Twitch integration, so you have a lot of jets and helicopters flying overhead constantly, oh, yeah, hell on earth, fucking nightmare. You get overrun by zombies so quickly and so easily. And the same if you're running helicopters on, like, often as well. Like, just vanilla helicopters. You get fucked by the Pinpoint Hearing so badly at the start of the game. Like, later on, it's not too bad. It's more useful than it is a detriment, but yeah, from like the first year, really, it is a struggle and a half. Right, so I need 270 kills, give or
I
take.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
And I've got 19 minutes.
Good
Fuck.
conversation.
I don't know if I'm gonna make that. I need to like speed up. Like, let me drive somewhere where I know there's gonna be a lot of zombies.
Whatever you're thinking, rethink it.
I refuse. No sacrifice too great.
What the fuck was that?
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it plays off. English is difficult.
Got quite spicy.
It's very spicy, but I need these zombies. I'm so close to the target, and I have a slither of time left. It's still technically possible. I just have to believe. Take your time. No, shut the fuck up. I can still make it. Okay, it's not over.
Politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Like, hold my copium while I fucking make this happen. I am fucking sweating for this right now. Alright, good stuff. How much longer? 16 minutes. And how many kills? 200, well, 190. It's still possible, okay? You fucking watch me. I'm magic, okay? I just need to hope that my character doesn't get drowsy. Come on, level 10, spear, show me what you can do. Speed. Oh, no, I'm looking at my fucking stream as well. I'm dropping frames as well. Fuck. Stream, please don't crash. Stream, just hold on for like 15 minutes. I'm so close to the end. At least 11.5 a minute. Okay, so we're gaining. We're getting there. Ah, I need some bigger groups. This is not enough. Give me more. I demand more. About 15 minutes. Still got enough spears. Happy days. Streamer, why naked? Vic, not now. You're a believer, okay? No distractions. Why do you want to lose so badly? Believe. Oh, I got 13 minutes. And I need 90 kills. I'm gaining ground, okay? But it's like 7 o'clock. It's getting towards the end of the day. That's not good.
And that got quite
How's the fishing
spicy.
skill? I am currently level 6. I'm gonna be a bit distracted for the next, like, 13 minutes. We got a gamba going today. I'm trying to, like, get to the 33-3 that we joked about yesterday. We actually ended up doing that. I've had to play incredibly sweaty for the full 10 hours. And I'm 90 kills away and I got 13 minutes to get that done. I'm very close to running out of time. So I'm trying to, like, speed through the last of it. And then I can chill out for, like, the last part of the stream. But yeah, we are currently level 7 fishing. 7, no, 6. So I can catch fish in the winter, but not enough to maintain my body weight at the moment. Not at the rate I'm killing. If I start fishing in the morning and in the evening, I should be able to maintain my body weight, but because I only fish in the morning exclusively, I catch just about enough to take care of my hunger, but no more than that. So I should be down to about like 76 or 77 kilos by now. Oh, 79 still. That's a pleasant surprise. Happy days indeed. Alright, happy days. Let me grab you. You have to fish every... Oh, are you fishing, like, constantly, like, in the morning and in the evening as well? Kill count will slow down. Yucks. I'm probably gonna end up doing the same thing myself, just out of necessity. Because being underweight is not a good time. Ah, don't tell me I'm gonna run out of zombies now. I'm so close. So like 36 more zombies. Just give me 36 and I'm happy. That's all I want. And I got 10 minutes. Okay, I got plenty of time now. I can relax a little bit. I got 11 minutes. Easy. GG's. I'm never doing one like this ever again, though. Because it was just 10 hours of sweating constantly. Oh, I want to go back to relaxing and base building and working on my cars. I need a vacation tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably only going to do like 5,000. Back to the normal kill counter. Alright, what am I up to? 21. And... oh, I've already passed it. Oh, hell yeah. And we had 9 minutes to spare. Fuck's sake. 10-hour stream. And I had 9 minutes left. I don't like it when they get this close. It's not great. Ah, appreciate the 69 biddies. Oh, I can feel it in my knees. Oh, let's get those believers paid then.
Understand. I'm not locked in here.
Crushed it. Oh, it was so sweaty. So sweaty. Alright, let me catch up though, because now I can actually, now that we've got the gamba done, I can actually re-chat again and actually chill out. You know, strips off shirt, swings it above head. I'm Florida, man. Where did I get to? But yeah, kill count will slow down. But yeah, let me get you a shout out now as well, now that I have time. But yeah, for those of you who haven't seen Twist on Fire, definitely worth checking out. German streamer. Currently doing doing a Time 16 game as well. But he has his pinpoint hearing on day 1. So whereas we're doing our integration, so helicopters from month 1, it pinpoint from month 6, and then jets activated by follows from month 12, he is just doing his pinpoint from the very beginning of the game, which is incredibly spicy. So it's definitely worth checking out. And if you want to see how bad pinpoint hearing is, like, in terms of how badly they push you, definitely have a look at it, because you'll be able to tell how badly they're pushing him just from where he's living. It's a, oh, it's such a fucking hassle at the start. But yeah, it's really good fun. 4 more spear, though. 4 more spear? Oh, for the 777. Oh, well, I'll have to do that before the end of the stream as well. Yeah, definitely check out Twist. He's definitely worth having a look at. 9 minutes is a lot of time from some... it is a lot of time. But over the course of, like, a 10-hour stream, holy shit. Like, that's not a lot to work with. Oh, no, good stuff, though. But yep, before I forget, though, believers, I'm gonna give you your points, but just know that if it ever comes down to the wire like this again, I will throw you all under the bus. I will let the non-believers win. I'm not doing this one again. No, if it's ever like, oh, I'm like, I gotta rush through 1,000 in, like, the last, like, less than an hour of stream. Oh, I am absolutely letting the non-believers win. But yeah. I'm surprised, though. 250,000 said yes. 250,000 points. 20,000 said nay. You were confident in this one today. And 20 of you said yay. 11 said nay. I'm surprised at that. I thought more of you would have gone non-believer today. Because I didn't pick the target. I let you guys pick. And it was like, God, how much? Almost about 25% more zombies than what we normally kill in a stream. So it's like quite a big increase. But no, congratulations, believers. Take your points, and just know that the losing streak is probably imminent, because we'll have to raise the bar again after this one, and I'm gonna start losing. Non-believers about to have a huge influx of recruitment.
4, 3.
A and Young Guy's points. That is the victory screech of a believer right there, showing off their points. Oh, good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Noor. Happy days. Yay, internet points. I'm glad I catch the tail end of it. Yeah, it was really good. Really good. But that is the second closest gamble we've had so far. We had one earlier on this run, I think. And we came within 2 minutes of failing. It was 2 minutes and 7 seconds we had left on the clock. After a full 10-hour stream. It was very spicy. Hey, it was magic, okay? 100,000 points well spent. Yeah, let me finish up here, and I'll drive myself back to the school. And it's only right, I'll make 7 spears as well. We'll end the spear counter on 777 as well. Why not? 33, 369. I mean, it's only 12 more kills. Why not? But if they get in my way, I'm just gonna fucking kill them. I'll try my best, but if there's too many in my way between me and my car, I will execute all of them. So no promises. What is the world record? The world record on Twitch currently is my PB. Recorded run, that is. So 297 for the kills, and just over 3 years for the survival time. That's the one that we're currently gunning for. Yeah, let me run around you. Can I get to my car? No, I can't get to my car. Oh, to be fair, I'll run back on foot. I'll leave the car there. I'll come back for tomorrow's stream. That's a problem for tomorrow's me. He can deal with that one. I'm gonna be an asshole, because yesterday's me left problems for today's me. And today's me is gonna leave problems for tomorrow's me. The vicious cycle continues. Gotta do what's right. But I'll top up my stamina on the way back. Yeah, nice, nice. It's a nice record. Yeah, it's a good little run. Good little run. It's very unproductive. Hey, I filled my quota for the day, okay? I killed today's quota of kills, and I filled a portion of tomorrow's quota as well. I'm like almost 3.5. Oh wait, I'm on 70 now. Oh well, it was only 69 for a moment. Ah, fuck it, that's fine. But yeah, I am almost 3,500 kills over my plan, my schedule. I was supposed to be on 33,000. Sorry, not 33,000. 30,000 today at the end of the stream. So I'm ahead of schedule currently, which is fantastic. So at the rate that we're currently going, we're on track to clear out the entirety of Westport by Friday's end. Which will be it'll be fucking great, because then I can actually start leveling my other essential skills like mechanics and get some cars, like proper cars going. And then we can travel out to Valley Station in the mall then and start chipping away at those areas. It's all labeled kill on sight. Nice, as you do. I bet the neighbors love you. Your record is 7,000, still new. Hey, 7,000 is still like a really good score. Like, it sounds like a big difference between 297 and 7,000. Like, there is quite a big gap between those two. But in terms of skill, there's not a huge jump from going from, like, 7,000 to getting, like, up to, like, 50,000. Like, you're not that far away, honestly. And then getting anything over 50,000 is just a matter of how long do you want to play the game for. Like, how much dedication do you have to this single save. So you're not that far off, honestly. You're doing really well with 7k. That's 7,000 today. That was 7,200, more or less. Because I think we started on 26,100 today. So we just over 7,000 on this stream. But we were sweating it constantly. I've done nothing but kill zombies all day. Well, to be fair, actually, I did actually power the gas station today as well. So yeah, I powered the gas station, we got a car. I also powered our base in the school as well, so this one's got power. I haven't done any proper base building to this yet, but I want to do that tomorrow. Because I've been neglecting this place. It doesn't look as fancy as it could. But before I carry on, though, I am going to make those spears really quickly. Because I did say I would. A promise is a promise. Oh, that's the wrong one. Right, and... well, let me set my character... I'll put him in bed first, and I'll cut down a tree in the morning, and then that's where we'll end it, I think. He slept there through winter and early spring. Hey, good stuff. Great minds think alike. Gotta take a break. No, I'm doing that. I'm doing all the 7s. I gotta get all the 7s. I promised. Alright, let me grab my axes. Because I've only got to cut down like one tree, and that's it then. Oh, in real life. I was 18. Oh, fair play. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let me cut down one tree. Just make sure there's no zombies around you as well. look fine. Gonna take a bath too? No. I'll do that one tomorrow. But I did say I'd do my, I would do the spears. Right, there we go. All 7s. Yeah, let me leave the axe behind as well, because I no longer need you. Let you stay there in exchange for some hours. Well, fair play. Work with what you have, I guess. Right. But yeah, that is the end of the stream today. That is full 10 hours done. So I'll be back tomorrow. For those of you who are new here, I am on Monday to Friday. From 1600 to 0200. And that is GMT +1. If you want to get it in your own time, if you go to the About section down below, it is always converted. My schedule is down there, and it will be converted to your local time zone. If you want to get notifications, though, when I go live, you can either memorize those times, you can join me on the Discord, or you can follow me as Processed Baby Has. That's a hilarious name, by the way. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, all the notifications, they're all the same. It's all the same doodads. But yeah, I appreciate all the conversation today. And all the lurkers, and all the follows, the subs, the donated biddies, and the attempts to try and slow me down, you bunch of non-believers. But I'll be back tomorrow. But let's find someone to raid now. How's it going? I'm literally about to wrap up. No worries, though. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, I'm about to wrap up now and run off. Came at the wrong time. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 4, guys. Right, let's see who's on Zomboard right now. Preferably someone who's doing time 16. Or someone who I, at the very least, know. I mean, he's not doing time 16, but Techno was here earlier. Beaver was here chilling out for a bit, and Beaver's always a good laugh. Beaver does more of the challenge runs with the hilarious deaths. And the overdeveloped backstory to their characters, like the roleplay stuff, without the role-playing aspect. So let's go see what Beaver's up to, and see what his new character is doing. Where are you, Beaver? There you are. Let's see how his character's currently doing, then. And right, I will catch you all tomorrow at 1600. Happy days.
What the fuck was that?